I've gone live on YouTube. There you go. And that's at my home. This is at my work. I need a base at work anyway, just in case it's like a backup for internet and things like that. But I have been honestly working fucking tirelessly for the last 3 days. Can you get a video of the stream room? I'd rather not. I'd rather wait for it. However, I don't know. I've just been busy, and I woke up and I felt like I've been thrown through an anxiety fucking bush, just because my sleep pattern's gone a little bit better, except my whole business bullshit has gone down like, you know, I mean, I've been working. I haven't even had a time off. I haven't had a fucking, I've lived in a room for 3 days. Just when you see it, you'll go, all right, okay, just remember, one man, did it on my own. I am autistic as fuck when it comes down to being like an OCD freak. I won't be streaming home to home full time. I think it'll be like 50-50, only because I'm gonna be doing more YouTube videos, and I need a little bit more time to think about what type of videos I need to do and stuff like that. So no, I've got the 50-50. So it's one of those things. Been working on that. Now listen, right, I want to say a big shout out to you guys on Halloween that came in and supported us. As you know, Facebook at the moment are a little bit iffy with their budgets at the moment. You'll notice a few streamers that you regularly watch have a shitload less viewers. Platforms going through it's not dead, it's not going anywhere, it's just, you know, like, it's a bit of a kick in the dick, you know what I mean? So the last time we actually broke our star goal for 1 year straight. I didn't really want to put an announcement just out yet. I want to get my streaming room finished, and then I want to put the announcement out there. And my streaming room probably be finished next week, right? Now, like next week, every day I'm working on it. When after this stream, when I do 8 hours, I'm going home, I'm getting on the fucking floor. I got hairy hands because I put clouds on the ceiling, and trust me, they ain't no shitty clouds as well. We're talking like fucking, like, when you see it, oh, it's not like just stuck up clouds. I've done some very cool things. I'll give you one tip, okay? When I gave your mother the tip, I have bought okay, so I've got the clouds on the ceiling. It's got LEDs. It looks like a storm, but it doesn't. Just take my word for it. The clouds don't just stick on the ceiling. I have done some very absurd things, and you would have lower percent if you've seen it. It's you know, like on TikTok and shit. You wouldn't really see it. Also, Joe, how's it going? You wouldn't see it regularly. I've done some unique stuff. An example as well, I've bought an AC-130 gunship, okay? A toy model, quite up there. Admittedly, I put, you know, I did pay about $150 for this gunship that's made, like a Warhammer gunship. It's made for me. And I'm about to drill holes into it and stick it into the ceiling and have it dead center in the room and make it look like it's coming out, so it's like a Warzone gunship, shit like that. But I've not put any off-brand bullshit. I've got no offense, not going to shoot anyone. I ain't got no boring Funko Pops. I ain't got no boring fucking like Marvel giant statue that's like going to bum you in the background. Every single thing in that office and in that streaming room is branded to the God level community. Nothing at all is off-brand in any way, shape or form. It is made with beautiful color coordination and shit like that. Now listen, right, we have got this. I won't lie, I've been super anxious about today's stream, and that is because this is now the first stream of the month, which is the 4th for me, even though I know it's the 5th for most of the people in the UK. I don't count myself as a Britishman, okay? I count myself as the United American Kingdom of whatever, man. Yeah, a mixture, whatever. My own made-up bullshit one. Yeah, so I genuinely need to hit the star goal today for my fucking sanity for the rest of the month. So the hats have been shipped out. Okay, there are delays in the British bullshit, so just know they've been shipped out, they're on their way, they are fully made. I have videos as well that can show you what the red and black ones look like, everything like that, you know what I mean? So like, for example, very quickly, if some of you have bought the red and black ones for 5,000, they turn to 7,000 on release. Yeah, so if you want to cop yourself one, it gives you 3 games of Warzone 2.0, which is in literally fucking like 11 days. That's big. I think the anti-cheat is working. Have you seen your favorite streamer playing like shit? Not me. Have you seen all those fucking people all of a sudden getting shit on? Not me. Yeah, I'll tell you what, I don't want to be rude, but a lot of your favorite streamers are going on holiday or making up some bullshit or made up saying that I've been banned because of a Cronus, and I'm like sitting there going, is this our time? Is this our time? Is this the reason why you, as a viewer, should, not even in a sincere manner, like, you maybe should watch me. No, you should. Because I might think that this might be the fucking time that those peasants, that have been manipulating the system, just robbing your brain cells, not you necessarily, community here, but a majority of them. So it's interesting. So listen, this is another day, okay, of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. I'm not compromising my sanity. I'm not prepared to do that. So if you support me, please do. If you want to support the kids with autism and the disabled children, please do. Buy yourself one of those God level snapbacks if you haven't got one of them already. Or donate some stars because you want to help me out. But just let me know, letting you know that I am setting infrastructure up for some awesome things. I have a great chat with Joseph Menendez. He's suffered from PTSD and whatnot. I won't talk about the semantics. He's actually here. And it was a fucking great chat as I was doing up the room the other day as he was driving back to work. And do you know what? I'm going to tell you an announcement. This has nothing to do with Jose Hernandez, but it's mixed in there with a lot of different people. This is such a cool announcement as well. I genuinely, literally, I don't know whether to... This is a fucking cool announcement, okay? And this is, no, I'm not pregnant, okay? So calm down. No one's had sex with me. I'm not pregnant. And no, I'm not getting married because that is not it. Hold on, Mr. Dicko, yeah? Let me just play one game by myself, right? I have got something so fucking cool. So fucking cool. And I genuinely mean it. It is cooler than getting my Facebook gaming partnership when I got it back in the day, okay? This is such a cool idea, and I genuinely, I mean it. Like, if you're sat there at home right now and you're a gamer or you're a streamer, don't go anywhere. You have to listen to this idea. You've heard me rant, you've heard me talk about stars, you've heard me talk about fucking God level, you've heard me. This thing I'm going to tell you is revolutionary for gaming, streamers, money making, earning, players, and there's only 50 streamers, not even streamers. I actually was contacted on behalf of my YouTube channel, which makes no fucking sense because I still do it, but it's not my it's so cool actually that, and I'm not even lying, I'm being genuinely, authentically fucking serious. It's so fucking cool that I almost don't want to tell you unless I, get the stream going a little bit, yeah? But it is nothing to do with my personal life. It is to do with streaming, gaming. It is to do with money making. For you guys, you can make money off of this concept. It is fucking unique, and I promise you, everyone in the stream industry that I've worked with, and anyone, this is put it this way, Dr. Disrespect and Ninja don't even have this opportunity, and it is bigger it's bigger than, I'd say, what we've been offered on God level is on par as Twitch, Facebook, TikTok. Everyone has it, everyone uses it. It's up there. It's genuinely a big kick in the dick to the haters. Yeah, up there. And it's not like some shitty little announcement. I promise you, like from a business perspective, for anyone that supports our community, it is on par as the second biggest announcement I have ever made. Ever. And it doesn't include like a cheeky oh, I like you, Luke, here's a big payout, here's a paid monthly contract. Nothing. It's purely based on the consensus of, and it's not streaming either, so it's not streaming. Doesn't exist. It's been being used for the last 7 years. Everyone knows what it is. Everyone's utilized it. Everyone still uses it. Every single fucking streamer in the world that's anyone that's not an anyone uses it. They use it. It is genuinely so oh my god, that's fucking very cool. I didn't think that was a thing. Yeah, that just know that this announcement is huge. So I'm going to be a bit of a bitch because I am like that. I look like a bitch as well, you know what I mean? Like from the wrong angle, you might want to pull my hair. Yeah. So I'm going, based on the fact this is the first stream today, yeah, if we get 10,000 stars, I wish we will anyway, not by one person or anything, as a team, I'll then tell you, all right, okay? But this is, don't hate me, right? This is business. This right here is one of those ideas. I can't even explain it. I'm on edge because I'm literally, my autism is going to be ticking in a second because, look, shit, I've got a adhesive on my eye. That's Chloe beating me again. Yeah, Chloe's beating me again. Nah, I can't, Jordan. I'm sorry. I have to be a businessman. Like, this is one of those moments where I've got you by the balls, right? Any streamer that likes me, any streamer that hates me, anyone that this is one of those moments, right? Okay, and I almost don't want to tell you because I feel like there is going to be some pure resentment. Oh. It's not Minecraft, mate. Aaron, you can't guess it, mate. You can't guess it. This is one of those moments. You know when you, like, in life, what they say, you've got 3 options in life, or 3 chances. This is one of them. This is bigger than my Facebook partner gaming contract back in the day. Sure, I was paid very life-changing money at the time and things like that, but no, it's genuine. This thing, and I'm really being honest, this is not me being on TV, this is not even to do with necessarily like me, or this is it's not a cause or anything like that. It's not any fucked up thing. It's so cool that you just can't go anywhere. You have to know it. And I'm not putting an announcement out there. I'm not putting an announcement. If you don't see it live, unlucky. And trust me, it's so acute and so bespoke of information that I have for you that if you do miss it live, people will, it's rare. Okay, so no, I'm not leaving Facebook. It's not, like I said, nothing to do with streaming, but it includes streaming, gaming, things like that. Anyway, right, so if I get 9,000 whatever 5 stars, I'll tell you, and then I can breathe because I've got a bit of anxiety. No, by the way, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, no one really donates stars on Modern Warfare that often, so I'm being a bit of a diva and a bitch. So I'm sorry. It's my first stream of the month. I have no choice but to do that for my sanity. So if you want to get yourself one of the red and black god level snapbacks, you get yourself going. I'm playing one game on my own, and I'm just going to chat and warm up, and then I shall get some people in. No, you can't guess it. You can't guess it. 1 in 50. Let me just put it this way: 1 in world in the games industry, 1 in fucking 50. Not even Dr. Disrespect. This is a deal that is so, it will be out there in a year for people, but it is not like I'm in a game. No, it's bigger than that. It's not I'm in a new Netflix streaming thing. No, it's bigger than that. It's not like we've got another pay cut. No, it's bigger than that. It's genuinely such a fucking acute bit of information that it is actually game changing. Craig, no, my mum did that. That's a lame announcement. Everyone knows. It's fucking cool. It's fucking cool. It's seriously cool. Okay, and you can't go anywhere. You can't go anywhere. You have to know. It's, if you really want to know, if you hate me or love me, yeah, then you have to just hold on. I know that it's going to come in clutch. I know the stars are going to come in. I know it's going to happen. I know that we're going to get some people that we're going to want a red and black god level snapback, green and white. I know it's going to happen. And we're going to play this game, and hopefully, as a diva, and I'm being it today, I hold my hands up in the air, I will not lie, I am Diva Luke today. I am Diva Luke today. Every day I'm Diva Luke, but I'm Diva Luke today. I am in a situation, yeah, where this is so cool, and it allows people to make money, have gaming opportunities, and it is a big, absolute, juicy, unbelievable fuck you to so many people. And it is a deal, a contract deal that is bigger than any. Again, it's not just like it's not financial. It's not like, oh my god, I'm Dr. Disrespect, here's $1 million deal. No, it is a bespoke. It is the provenances of the deal is priceless. Okay. Well, fuck you. He just threw $100 in the chat. That's cheating. That's fucking cheating. Nah, that's cheating, mate. That's fucking cheating. That's cheating. Nah, that's cheating, mate. That's cheating. That's cheating. That's hacking, mate. Nah. Hey, that's not fair. That's not fair. You just bailed everyone out. Yeah, they were there asking their fucking wives and shit. You know, I had to go down on you today, sweetheart. I want to know what this is. They were about to buy red and black cats. That's fucking cheating, that is. Well, I'll wait until the game loads up. Fuck you. At least I get some. I am having some leverage here. I'm having some leverage. I'm having some fucking leverage. I'll wait until I land in the game. and then I will tell you, okay? But I'm not telling you 1% of this thing until my fucking tippy toes land on the ground, okay? So fuck you. No, Joshua, I am a man of my word, but my tippy toes are touching the ground before you get told. Okay, do you know what? I need some more leverage here. Press that thumbs up. Help me out, right? Share the stream, right? Okay, come on. Just like... Joseph, you ruined my hustle, man. Yeah, you ruined my hustle. Yeah? Okay?
Enemy UAV overhead.
Okay, let me do this. Right. Right, okay. Did he say red and black hats are in? No, they're coming. They are coming in. They're on their way. They're being sent. There is delays, though, so don't get your expectation too high. Just right. Okay. Right, okay. So, thumbs ups. All right, my tippy toes have touched the ground. I will tell you what it is. Right, all right, okay. Let me just check my sensitivity. You know, I'm just logging it out now. You know, whoever's... That's an M16, just saying. Okay, so, Discord. Right, Discord. Now, let me explain to you, right? Discord. This is a deal, a contractual deal with Discord that is so unbelievably foam from the mouth big and development that we, 1 in 50, have been given verification and partnership with Discord. But let me be very specific. There is a total different... Wait, am I speaking out loud? There is a total definitive difference than being a partner Discord versus a verified Discord in the whole entire platform of Discord. Not even Dr. Disrespect or Ninja or anyone that you know is verified on Discord. When I mean verified, I literally mean they have unique user interfaces, highest streaming qualities that you've ever couldn't even fathom, direct mobile numbers, and you know, support with Discord. Only 50 channels in the whole world on Discord are verified, right? Now you're probably thinking, what does verified Tim the Tap Man is? No, I think he's partnered. No, there's a total... Even Stone Mountain is partnered, right? So being verified, he might be verified, but it's like, I don't actually know the semantics of it. There's a massive fine line. So hear me out. You might think that verification is the same. No. Like, you've really got to do your research, okay? So essentially, verification on Discord is a financial opportunity for business and development on communities, right? So for example, don't imagine you're not partnered on Discord, you're verified, right? What does a verification get you? You get direct one-on-one development of the team. We are creating business development for the platform that is going to create opportunities for creators in the future. And I literally mean, potential a new streaming gaming platform, right? I'm literally talking to them about that. It's that might or might not happen, okay? But based on rental of the server budgets that exist. That is fucking incredible, the shield. But I'm being dead set honest with you right now, right? So we are being given a 3-tiered system that has never happened before in its life, right? They are adding a donate button to Discord to be able to buy merch and buy various different things. They are adding a subscription service of 3 tiers. First tier is a mandatory $4 a month. Second tier and third tier are whatever you set the price to be. So when we do the god level tournaments in the future, we are going to be giving the subscription service on Discord. So you will be paying that and you'll have your own rank. So instead of you going, I'm going to pay for fucking Z League every day, you're going to have your own unique emblem. You're going to have your own user interface. You're going to be able to connect to admins through God level. You're going to be able to use their user interface. That like I said, Discord's traditional... Thrax, wait a second, you're going to be able to use their traditional Discord, but it's bigger. You're on their fucking hub page. You're on... you have extra UI that literally makes it like a business in itself. It's huge. It's fucking huge. So you can download Discord for free and you can go on it, but what happens is when you're verified, it's like your business has been flipped upside down. Put it this way, right? Being verified on Discord, there are companies out there that would pay $1 million plus just to get the verification, right? To get the verification, you are not just getting a ticker, like a ticker or whatever. You're getting business opportunities, community opportunities, provenances up to your fucking eyeballs. You know, just so much that out there that streamers couldn't even comprehend how game changing it is. It is truly game changing as well, right? And there's opportunity for referrals where streamers can make money based on the server as well if you recruit people. There are so many opportunities. Now, a good example, like a basic one, so if you're a GTA streamer, okay, just a simple yes or no will do based on this example. Who has played GTA RP? Who has played GTA RP? Simple yes, simple no. Simple yes, simple no. Yeah, just play this little mini game that I'm portraying right now, so I can, you know. Wow, this fucking M16 is doing shit. No, no. Joe says no. Okay. Have you guys ever paid? No. Do you know what? GTA RP, right? So the biggest issue with GTA roleplay in the servers is that they have to pay a Patreon link, right? And then if you pay a Patreon link, you get a Discord rank, right? Imagine you didn't have to pay Patreon, you pay Discord, and the Discord rank gives you it by default. You now instantly buy the rank, and by default you have access to channel rooms that you couldn't have before. By default you have streaming qualities that you couldn't have before. You have voice channels that you couldn't have before. Access to admins, that so it doesn't confuse the admins and the mods and whatnot before. Yeah, you have, like I said, you have ranks, you have rules. It is like a business in a business, right? So now you literally have like Twitch subs, exactly like Twitch subs. It has its own donate button, it has everything, but you are also featured in certain areas. You're also going to have community tabs where essentially, like, so our god level Discord is about to be verified, and it's going to be managed by employees. We're going to have members of the team. Now you're probably thinking, why are we having this opportunity? Because Discord have seen us be through YouTube, right? They found me on YouTube. Then after finding me on YouTube, okay, 1 second, don't worry, Mike, I'll reply to you in a second. I need to know what colors. Yeah, not that mind-blowing. No, you're missing the point. You could actually have a job out of working for me or working for it as well. Hats conversation will just continue after this announcement, and I'll explain. Yeah, no, so it is a big deal. It's huge. It's giving streamers an opportunity to make money. It's giving gamers to make money. It's like it's giving referral links to make money. It's a game-changing gaming thing in the industry. Trust me, like, it's bigger than anything out there. We're talking, if Dr. Disrespect had this deal, it'd be a multi-million deal just to have that, like to physically have that. It's like I don't even know the wording to explain, but it's big. It's so big that it's in a gaming world. It's up there of being so disgustingly amazing. We're talking, like I said, Discord themselves, they've got a user interface. Like, people don't even use the Xbox chat anymore. They use the Discord chat. We will have the highest qualities. We'll have the highest payout sections. We will be developing future user interfaces that are going to make streamers a shitload of money. Yeah, we are, you know, the absolute the pinnacle of game changing for people. And I pitched an idea, okay? And at the moment the idea is just up in the air. All right, let me turn this fucking heating off. I need to tell you this as well. I pitched an idea. So, right, so can I explain, why do people stream on Twitch? Why do people stream on Facebook? Just fuck with me for 2 seconds. This is where, you know, companies like Facebook and things like that should have never have just like decided to, you know, get rid of not competition, but passion, Richie says, where do I start a job? When it's all set in stone, once it's there, we're going to be putting affiliate links for God level and things like that. There's going to be public speakers, and I'll talk about that. Exposure. Okay, Twitch is a platform for exposure. Okay, Facebook's a platform for exposure. Now, okay, so I've pitched an idea that Discord is all about communities. Okay. Oh shit. So imagine that Twitch is a community, right? When you go live on Twitch, how do you get seen? In their browse section, correct? It has a game. You say, I am streaming to Barbie World. Everyone's looking for Barbie World. And then they click on it, and then you're like, oh, that guy's got 100 views on Barbie World. I'll go check him out. And you're like, oh, do I like him? Do I not? You understand, yeah? Well, imagine if Discord was to able, this is such a, I mean, this is one of those moments, mate. Yeah, this is Facebook. If you're listening right now, you need to sort your shit out and, maybe have a word with me and let's get me back on the books, mate. I'll tell you that, because I'm about to set up some fucking competition here. Yeah, and not out of any negativity. I'm just, stuff is happening, put it that way. All I'm saying is that what makes a community, Facebook is a community, yeah? Twitch is a community. Let me see this guy. I want to see this guy's aim. Okay, I'll accept it. It was a bit fiery. Yeah, a community, okay? Which is great. They're good communities. They're good competition. They deserve to be here. But they have their own user interface, right? When you sit there and you go to their catalog, I even have to show you. Actually, I'm not going to show you right now about the Facebook thing. But when you go into your browser catalog, you pick your game, you pick your streamer, and you go there. Imagine that you could become a streamer for God level. So you got Nick Mercs, Dr. Disrespect, people like that. Right, what's Dr. Disrespect's brand? Gauntlet, isn't it? Is the, quote me, it's the Gauntlet, right? Isn't Nick Mercs' community called the Gauntlet? Like, can anyone help me with this explanation? Yeah? Is it called the Gauntlet? Like, does anyone know a terminology for his community? Like, is it called Richard Bray, by the way? Thanks for the 5,000, mate. I fucking appreciate the support there. Anybody? No, Nick Mercs? No one's a Nick Mercs fan in here? Anyone gonna help me out? Champions Club, right? No, Champions Club and Mercs is M-Fam. Oh, fuck that. We were gonna say, let's say Champions Club. M-Fam sounds like a bad drug. So, imagine you go on Discord, okay? You click M-Fam. Now you're on Facebook. You're not on Facebook, but you're on M-Fam. You're on Champions Club. Now you have your own tab that says streams. Think about it. Discord has 50,000 followers, 70,000 followers. You click onto Champions Club and you could become a streamer or Champions Club. You can become a streamer or MFAM. So you're on Discord, right? You click onto the community and inside their Discord, there is a streaming platform within it. So they give you everything. And so there's still the generic, area that you can still see like a streamer playing COD or, a browse section, right? So you've got, a browse section for COD, a browse section for streaming, a browse section for just chatting. But you could also reach out to more people that MFAM could turn around and say, this guy's paying me $1,000 a month to be a streamer for MFAM. And he puts you in the streaming section in MFAM. So there's no difference between being a Facebook streamer or a Twitch streamer, right? You become a Discord streamer, but you have access to the community. So you basically you use the same concept, yeah? So when you go to browse, you could either browse for the game, you could either browse for the streamer section, but instead you click onto the community. You have all the bullshit, the chats, the channels or whatever, but then there's an actual streaming tab with inside, yeah, a pyramid scheme. Not really. I understand what you're saying. No, what you're doing is it being exposed in the community. So like, you could basically pay and be a higher tiered subscriber, and then you could maybe feature in their streaming list. So for example, I was like, you want to stream, Facebook don't charge people to stream on the platform. Twitch don't charge people to stream on the platform, which is respectful. You could still stream on Discord for free. Yeah, but if you want to stream to MFAM's community or Champion Club's community or God Levels community, pay a subscription to MFAM, $15 a month, $20 a month, whatever, and have, you know, everything out there. So basically, if you're a member of such and such club affiliation, you're making the money as you being paid such as club. I think it's a business. It's not really like, you know, a club at that point. It's a company, isn't it? It's like how Facebook allow you to be seen. Let's be right, it's all manipulated. They pick and choose who they want to be seen. But if you like the MFAM community, why wouldn't you want to connect to MFAM community? It's like a dating app, right? If you could pick and choose your preferences. I'm being actually sniped so badly on this game at the moment. It's like, and stuff like that. So you can still stream on the platform. You can still be seen organically. But if you want a boost or you want to connect to a regular, like-minded peoples, you could support the MFAM community and feature on their tab list and reach out to more people. Yeah, that's what it is, right? So you are utilizing expand to. So maybe you're a World of Warcraft boffin, yeah, or a nerd that loves World of Warcraft. Instead of you going, I want to put my game as World of Warcraft, you could do that. You could be seen. People could search for you. But maybe you got a big, you know, fucking boner for like a World of Warcraft streamer that I don't know about, and you want to be connected to his community, and you're in his guild and you're in his clan, and you want to have a bit more relevance and a bit more provenance. You know, pay a subscription, join their community, feature in their streaming links list, expand to more. This guy looks sus as well. That's walling. Holy shit. Yeah. There's walls in a nutshell. If you don't let me type, game, I am gonna be fucking pissed. Really? You're not gonna let me type? Yeah, so code streams on a bigger scale. Communities. Why can't I fucking type? No, I'm typing right now. I ain't moving unless I'm fucking typing, dude. Give me typing abilities, dude. Holy shit. Give me typing abilities. I swear to God, if I don't get typing abilities, I ain't moving anywhere. I ain't moving anywhere. Is that an update? Right, let's put report on him. Yeah. Can I type?
Enemy UAV active.
Is my sensitivity that you know? Is that my sensitivity that being that harsh? Really? There's fucking Steam. Some cock wobbling guzzet has put some fucking Steam on there. I know it's Steam. It's got to be Steam. Yeah. Where are you, Steam? You are here. We've got to get my hacks on. Where's my Steam? Where the fuck is Steam? It's not on, is it? It's not Steam, is it? I know it's Steam. Are you mate?
Hostiles launched an SAE. The enemy has the advantage. Take it for the UAV online. Fast hand.
Oh my days. Anyone know how to get it to where it is? Let me see. So like Vic could pay for a sub to be featured in the God Level Discord and streaming to your community. Correct. Correct. A bit upset about this, mate. I'm fucking up, mate. Where is my right? Okay, so my graphics, full screen, borderless. Yeah, let's change that. I need to know how I can type. I'm very upset about this. Okay. All right. Who's the guy that killed me? Let's just do pretend. I'm not actually gonna report him. Right, okay, it's working now. I was worried. Sorry, I'm like, hey, I'm the biggest reporting person that ever is to exist. I've been taking the 1,000. Shout out to anyone that threw stars in the chat that wanted to listen to my fucking bullshit. Thank you so much for the support as well, helping us hit for a year. If you guys want to get yourself some God level snapbacks, you can. Now, answer the question: who is waiting for a God level snapback? Let's appease to that side of the community. Who is waiting for a God level snapback that they have purchased? Let's get you guys up to date on that. Let's give you guys some, some updates on that side of things. Okay, have I got the gun up? I've nearly leveled up. Anyone else? Anyone waiting for it? Come on, let's help you guys out there. I'm not looking for people. If you know, you know. If you're looking for the people that are, a bit like, looking through the window, like, where is it? I paid for it ages ago. Go on, Stephen Pope. There's 3. Okay, all right. Anyone else? Anyone else? There's got to be a few people. I've seen a couple people in the chat. Yeah. Come on. Is that the guy I thought was cheating? Huh? No, that's fine. No, I thought it was the same guy. Right, here's the situation, okay? So, the red and blacks... Yeah, the red and blacks are made. Red and blacks are made, green and whites are made, t-shirts are made, posters are made. They've all been shipped out to the UK. It takes 2 or 3 weeks to get there, so they'll be there mid-November or the beginning of December, mid-November. However, in the UK, there are happening that have now been cancelled, which have caused international delays. Yeah, but not massive international delays. So, there will be... So, that's right, Hugo. It isn't possible to side cancel. There's little gimmicks, but don't trust them. They're all bullshit. Yeah. So, essentially, yeah. So, essentially, they've been shipped out. I can't force the plane to come any faster, but there is delays. When they arrive here, there is a delay. However, again, yeah, I will be being transparent to you where they are, what's going on. Okay. So, yeah, red and black, green and whites, t-shirts, black and golds, the whole shebang is being done, right? It's being sent out. I'm sorry that you haven't arrived. The UK at the moment has just hit recession as well, official recession, like official, like the biggest. That was fucking good, okay? That P90 is fucking fast. What's this? Oh, it was wrong side. So it's hit recession. So yeah, it's one of those situations. I apologize for on behalf of the United Kingdom, as you know, like, you know, I'll be running for office as well, you know, next week, you know, with my my wife beater on, and you know, we sending god level snapbacks to England, you know, that's how it is. Baseball caps, same. Baseball caps and lenticular posters. There isn't one that I can explain. There will be delays in it, and I'm sorry on that that accord, right? But that is just the way it is. I can do nothing. Oh, mate, this M16 is ass. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it, but it's there. You've seen them, right, Stephen? You've seen those hats. They're physical. They're made by Senior Director of Design of Nike, which is cool in itself. You can't, you know, there's only 250 red hats made as well. And guess what? If you bought a red and black, congratulations, you got it discounted because they turn into legendary, and they're 7,000 stars if anyone buys them when they physically arrive. So if anyone wants to get one now, they should. Warzone 2.0 comes out in, what, 12 days? 11 days? Something like that, right? If you've bought a hat within the last 2 months, yeah, guess what? You're pretty much owed 3 games on Warzone 2.0 with me, which is fucking cool. Dude, this gun is so shite. I just literally need to level it up. Like, how far am I? Am I done? Yes. Bless you. Bless you, M16. You have been very shit to me. Yeah. Ooh, one more something, man. Tell me. Yeah, I'll take that. Okay, 11 days. So 11 days, right? So you're going to see some of the best fucking gaming in 11 days. I have 11 days for you guys to fucking love my content again, back on with multiplayer. I've been playing fucking amazingly as well. Excuse the whole, like, you know, M16 thing. But we've got things we need to do, okay, folks? We've got a community. So we've got to get this Discord stuff lined up for you guys in tournaments. GT Gaming as well in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, if you guys have ever heard of GT Gaming, you should hear about him because he used to be a Facebook gaming partner, okay? However, he realizes that that isn't his journey, and he's going to be helping god level tournaments with the setup on how it works and giving streamers opportunities to be able to god level, and of course his own little thing that he's got going on with war veterans and much more that I can't even know because I don't know all the ins and outs of how his setup is. But he's going to be helping us out. We've got Haytons, we've got, like, seriously, Discord is going to be great. Craig, I fucking love that. Thank you so much for writing that. Yeah, so GT's going to be, you know, working with us. He's literally handed in his Facebook gaming partnership because he didn't think it was worth having, because, you know, he was overlooked as a content creator. So he's going to be working closely with God Level, helping us set up our God Level tournaments, giving streamers the opportunity to be featured within, obviously, our whatever process and dynamics we exist with our verification of our Discord, and that's big news as well. It's very, very, very cool. And there'll be, you know, financial gain there. Not that he tells me he doesn't want to earn any money off of doing that. I've told him that, you know, there might be, you know, like he might bring, for every one person he brings into the tournament, he might make a dollar per tournament off of them. I don't know. We have no idea how the referrals are going to make, but we are going to essentially make people a shitload of money by utilizing our infrastructure to make people loads of money. So if you're a streamer, gamer, you know, so we're about to be verified by Discord, so that's huge as well. If you own a god level snapback, you instantly get access to unique channels as well. You get access to unique tournament rooms. You get access. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I don't know why I didn't tell anybody. You are aware why they gave us this verification where only 1 in 50 in the world actually have this access, right? It is because of what we've done with kids with autism. It's because of the war veterans with PTSD that we're working with. Yeah, essentially, if you don't know, the stars are developing further. I don't know why we're getting bummed so hard this game. John Davis with the Fire and Stars. Like, literally, they know that Senior Director of Design of Nike made these god-level snapbacks. They know that we've raised a shitload of money for the infrastructure for kids with autism and disabled children here as well. It's not a charity, it's an education centre based in the UK that's now become a school and that's being developed and been taken over by TAP, which is basically a different formative Overworld. They've seen it, they know it, they know that we're going to be still get an NFT. Yeah, you get whitelist access to the god level NFT project. Yeah, ooh, I can't actually be asked to make the right gun right now, so I'm just going to put some shit on there. Yeah, so we've been given these opportunities because of the absolute you know, revolutionary things that we've done, right? We are, and it's not like you don't have to like me. Yeah, the difference is, yeah, our community gets shit done. There's a difference, right? We complain about a lot of things because we're passionate, right? I'm not gonna lie, what is going on? I'm being spawn bummed here. Yeah, I take 3 days off, right, and literally my brain is like getting abused in this game. No, we get shit done, folks. We get shit. Oh, Ed, I need to check that out in a minute, my mate. Yeah. Oh, really? It's ended already. We get shit done. We get shit done. That's all it is, right? We've made streamers a shitload of money. Yeah, we helped develop the Facebook gaming platform in its infancy when it was actually in its absolute god tier, right? And this is no lie. This is absolutely no lie. The reason why we are being offered these opportunities and we bounce back from the hate and we bounce back from the council culture and we bounce back from so much is because we get shit done, right? You see, in this world at the moment, right, people need fake winging it, yeah, and actually you can fake it till you make it, but you can't do it forever, right? And we are getting shit done. We are making people money. We are changing people's lives in a way by giving them jobs. We are facilitating development things that people want to do full time. You don't have to fucking like me. You don't have to hate me. But I'm telling you, the absolute facts are we are doing help kids with autism and disabilities in gaming. Yeah, through education. Did you know as well, right, did you know, this is really fucking weird, right? This is to do with AMP, and AMP is to do with something that Vic is running with TAP, which is linked to Overworld. Did you know that by law in the UK, 10-year-olds, 11-year-olds, 13-year-olds can play Call of Duty, which is an 18-year-old game, by law, in education? You're probably thinking, nah, fuck off. They can. These kids that come to our facility here in the UK, they're statemented by clinic psychologists. The psychologists they work with government, and they get funding because they've got like PDA, pathological demand avoidance, they've got mental issues and things like that, and some of them don't have mental issues, some of them just have like insecurities and things like that, up to the highest form based on forms of abuse and neglect and, you know, neurodiverse and whatnot. It goes up to the fucking wide spectrum and beyond, okay? So some of them are all various different types of people. These people have been statemented by clinic psychologists, right? And they, by education purposes, very cool. I say it because they are actually learning. It's very weird. Vic Tater will play with with some of the kids over the internet, and they'll come to our facility here in the UK that you guys have supported with your stars, by the way, so thank you very much. And they will literally play video games and they'll get like holistic learning. They won't be like, as you're playing Call of Duty, what is 2 + 2? It's not like that. Basically, it's to help them with their cognitive skills. So you know, the talking, communicating, socializing, chatting about whatever they want to talk about. You could kind of lead the conversation or whatnot, play video games, socialize, you know, interact with them in ways that they've always wanted to. And by government and things like that, they are literally supported, and it's cool. And again, that's your stars have set that up. So again, the reason why, you know, we are, you know, being offered these opportunities, yeah, where people might honestly question, why does this British Gordon Ramsay machine gun Ellen looking motherfucker get these opportunities? It is because we work harder than you. And that's to the haters, by the way. That's not to you guys, like you. It's because we work harder, and it ain't just working harder like we beat that dick harder than you. We work smarter, we work harder, we work longer. We sacrifice more than anyone else. We socialize in the construct within the dynamics of the industry, and we lead. That's it. So if you guys support that and you fuck with that, and you want to make some money in this industry, and you think you want to actually, like, don't worry, the money isn't there tomorrow, but we are setting it up. We are 100% going to give thousands of people that are at home suffering financially or not really liking work or whatever the opportunity to make shitloads of money, have full-time wages in gaming. We are going to be helping war veterans with PTSD as well. PTSD. Just know that all of that existed because you bought a hat, you supported a child with autism and disabilities, and it's not like, please support this child, £1 a month. None of that bullshit that we've seen since the 90s. You have literally gone online on the internet, where you chat to everybody, watch loads of porn, do your emails, whatever, and you have literally supported our community that has given jobs already to people that have never been employed in their life because they were literally, you're on a spectrum, you can't have a job, boom. We're talking, you literally, because you have literally supported children with autism and disabilities, just that alone, you have given thousands of job opportunities, hundreds at the moment here currently in the UK, thousands, and now you have literally allowed us to project ourselves to now give streamers and gaming opportunity with the Discord verification. Okay, so just know that when you buy one of these hats, it isn't so I say, hey, can you go to Walmart, yeah, with a fucking suspenders on or some weird, you know, get up. Yeah, you are literally supporting our fucking community that is literally changing the game on the highest level. It's changing the game on the fucking highest level. So when you do buy a god level snapback, when you do support the stars, when you do hit us our star goal every day, you aren't just supporting war veterans with PTSD, you are supporting the future, the development of industry leading game changing opportunities to things that we don't even know exist yet. And it's fact based on the evidence of you simply just supporting children with autism and disabled children, yeah, which isn't just simple, but it was at the time, you understand? And now we have utilized that support network to help now war veterans with PTSD, suicide awareness, and we're developing that as we speak. And now we've got fucking Discord verification, which is another business opportunity in itself, which will give job opportunities to gamers and streamers that have never existed before, all because you decided to put $50 in the chat. Just know you now have even more provenance and, I don't know, bigger peen, innit? You got a bigger peen, yeah? You got a bigger peen because you helped us out, you know, whatever. So what you guys should do right now is pat yourself on the back, you know, like the old teacher style when you're in the school, like, come on, pat yourself on the back, yeah, pat yourself on the back, you know, do yourself a salute to me, bow down, I'll accept your salute, yeah. And if you haven't bought a god level snapback, buy one today, yeah, because that's just big peen energy. You can play Warzone 2.0 up to 3 games of training when it comes out in the next 12 days. You get international shipping, certificate of provenance, blah blah blah, all that bullshit. You know how it works. But seriously, yeah, do you have a copy of this game, like a spare one? No, I don't buy copies of games. I get digital copies. Right, I am now going to sweat it out. In fact, I'm going to quit for like good mojo Jojo. Right, I'm going to load this up. I'm going to play this game real quick. I'm going to put this double XP token on because I've literally just wasted it. Yeah, like a bad boy. Yeah, snapbacks to sale every day. You can buy the stars, go for cash, Venmo, PayPal, Zelle. We can put the discount link in the chat for you. 5,000 stars, about 50-ish bucks, 70-ish bucks for the legendary ones. And again, you get 3 games to play with us. You get invited into the Warzone 2.0 regiment. Yeah, it's all there. It's all there. So, yeah, I mean, I've got a question. Who wants to actually get, who thinks... I don't know. I try to think of a way. Who thinks they want to make some money? I don't know. Like, who wants to make money in gaming? Who wants to actually, like, maybe become a official god level ambassador for, speaking on PTSD and things like that? Who wants to be a god level partner? Yeah, that's going to happen as well. Yeah, who wants to be able to get referral links by selling merch? Who wants to get referral links by bringing people into a tournament so they can play? Who wants to, like, we're going to do all that. We're going to do all that all because you helped us support. You supported us as well. So, money's there, mate. Opportunity's there. We're setting it up. We are doing it. So when you're sat there, just know that also exists because you bought one of these bad boys. And that's not just a sales tactic, it's fact. We are going to be 1 in 50 verified, partnered and verified with Discord, which is going to create opportunities up to your eyeballs. So you want to be an investor? Yeah, well, I'd love for you to be an investor, but you're just too short, Albert. Your legs are too small. I just can't do it. Yeah? Okay, Luke, it's not looking good for this anti-cheat for Warzone 2. I'm seeing too many people cheating, trying to believe that the anti-cheat's better. Trust me, the anti-cheat's better. Right, I'm playing this game for 1 game real quick. 1 game alone. I'm going to shut the hell up and I'm playing the game. So don't hate me because you hate me. Yeah, I fucking appreciate you. Thank you for the support. Yeah, and I'm excited. I'm really excited. I'm really fucking excited to be giving back. Not like giving back, like give me a cheeky rub one, You're tall, bro. Albert, just let me imagine that you're small, right, Albert? Yeah? He's like, no, I'm tall, bro. I bet your wife sat there in the garage with you. He's like, nah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, you're like, no, I'm tall, bro. Let me tell you. Nah, Luke. Yeah, right, this game's fucking on. Here we go. Alright. Big deep pockets. I know you do. Yeah, because you're a gangster. Right, let's no, I didn't get a chance to play it. Right, let me focus up, please. Alright, this one here. Right, here we go.
Strike inbound.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, how do you know I'm in the garage?
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Well, your wife's been sending me pictures in the garage.
Counter UAV is active.
I don't know if they're the ones I'm telling you about, though. There. You can be inspired me to stream and get involved. Well, there you go, get involved again. Semtex.
Cruise missile deployed.
Really, a fucking NPC.
Station.
Good fun, bro. How you doing today?
Friendly UAV online.
I'm doing alright, mate. A bit of anxiety. Yeah, I won't lie. A bit of anxiety. Been doing my room and stuff like that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. We're just, we're trying to level up these guns, ready for Warzone 2.0. So there's a bit of that like anxiety there. I know that most people don't want to actually watch this game mode at all. So there's also that bit of anxiety there. It's one of those. It's one of those. Like, all I want to do is like play, get involved, vibe, level up, and get ready for Warzone 2.0 and just chat. Like I want, like, for the next 10 days, I'm here to entertain you, I'm here to chat with you, get to know you better, get you ready for Joe says, Luke, don't you have to? Yes, I do. I need to. Edward, are you still here, mate? I need to get your XP token as well. Like, I'm so everywhere at the moment. It is what it is. Dude, Why am I being spawned into like the shittest troops? Like, what is going on at the moment? Like, I've literally, I think what it is, people are like leveling up their understanding how the weapons work. So, yeah, I'm just getting bullied, but if I've got... Yeah, no, I was just a bit anxious. I've been doing my streaming room, and I am going to be getting on a little earlier. Like, I'm reshaping everything, mate. I'm getting myself in a better place for entertainment and everything. Like, when Warzone comes out, I'm playing in tournaments. I think the anti-cheat is actually going to work. I know there's still cheaters and hackers and stuff, you know. So, oh my god. Okay, just run. Hello. I just died to that guy as he was there. I already used those, mate. Those 10 hours, mate. Yeah. Can I get some thumbs ups, please, man? I need some thumbs ups and some shares. Let's go.
Hostile mortar strike in the area.
Let's go. Let's get some shares. Yeah. Really? Shoot me through the fucking thing then, don't you? Okay, okay. That's harsh as fuck, mate. Yeah, aimed outside. Let's get that going. Ammunition. Follow. Okay.
Find cover.
See you later. Oh. Move out the way.
Enemy UAV.
Oh, the tank got me in the end. Like, out of all that fucking thing. Oh. Hey, I tell you now, I need to break this fucking chair as well. NPCs have aimbot. Yeah, they'd fuck you up, innit? Fuck me up, so gee, they'd fuck you up.
About to lose this fight.
I don't know. Do you know what? I don't know. I want to play with some people, but I also don't. I want to just chat. Really, game? So, what are we doing? Right, tell me about your game. Come on, folks. Give me conversation. I need conversation. Help me out here, yeah? Give me some content to talk about as I'm fucking playing. I'm leveling up guns. I need your help.
UAV in the area. Time to prove. Friendly counter UAV is on station. Friendly UAV. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile mortar strike near your position. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV.
Hey, bro, yourself is peaceful. Mate, it's getting the job done, isn't it? Yeah, when I play with these other streamers, like, Luke, I want to play with you. Like, mate, I want to play with you too, but I don't really. Yeah, I just want to fucking do this. I want to level up. Get my guns, innit? You know, I've got things to do. Like right now, I've never been more stressed in my whole fucking life, mate.
Hostile wheel online.
Now, obviously, I'll play with these guys. I have no problem with it, but...
Been defeated.
I've been defeated, really? Oh, fuck me. Yeah, it is what it is. Basically, let's shout our peoples over here, right? Let's shout this out quick. Right, shout out to Albert Tager, my motherfucking legend, a good friend of mine. Shout out to his kids as well and his family as well. Absolutely Nando. John Evans, moderator with the 5 stars. Alex Tyler with a resupport. Oh, new support. Shout out to you there, big boy.
Shout out to Alex Tyler, becoming a member of the God Level Regiment.
Darren, I think, ranked out. Steve with the 200 stars. Rodney with the 50. John with the 5 stars. Brandon with the 50. Albert Tager with 1,000. Ed, Scale, where did you send me? Can you send me the double XPs at NitroLukeDX@gmail.com. Richard Braid, I hope you're enjoying life, mate. I hope fishing and things like that is going for you. Tell me more about fishing season. Yeah. PN10 with 100. Joseph Hernandez again. I fucking love you, mate. Thanks for $100 donation earlier. Basket with the 500. Randy with the 50, 240. Randy with the 200 stars. Basket with the 500. Jonathan with the 25. Shout out to you, Mr. Smotherman. I still love your fucking mum, mate. If you're still here, fucking love that. Yeah, absolutely love that support. So, thumbs ups all round. Do yourself a due diligence. Get yourself a fucking discounted God level snapback, because guess what? They're about those ones are going to be coming 7,000 when they come and release. Red and black juices will be flowing, penises will be showing, and they've all been shipped out there on the seas right now. I think they're on ship. I don't think they're being flown over. Okay, they're on ship at the moment. You know, sailing the sea, surfing. You know, over the whateverness going over. They're on their way. Black goals as well. Get yourself on there, support what we do, and let's fucking break that star goal so that we can focus on what we need to do. I'll be back on tomorrow, obviously, after this. We're just gonna be vibing. We're gonna be streaming, leveling up guns. We're gonna be talking. If you want to get yourself in the Warzone 2.0 regiment as well. So mate, I think the anti-cheat is gonna be good. I truly think, Craig, the anti-cheat is going to be good. I've seen some of the streamers play and I'm laughing at it. I've seen literally like so many people. Any newts? No, I'm leveling up guns. That's it. You know, so yeah, at one point. But I've seen so many streamers play and they're shit. They are absolutely shit. I'm literally laughing with my dick in my hand. Literally fucking laughing. Going fishing Saturday and fishes be good. So what's the biggest fish you've ever caught then? Richard, tell me that. Yeah, so that's it. I don't know. Just been it. How come you stream out at usual times? Because I don't, mate, John, I'll be blunt with you, right? There is only a small percentage of people in the UK I give a fuck about, right? No offense. People from the UK are difficult people. They are extremely either narcissistic, arrogant, money orientated motherfuckers, hence probably why I'm more orientated in a certain way. Even though I don't care about money, I just want to make sure that we get it for, you know, opportunities and shit. And there is a small percentage of British people that I actually get on with. Now, don't get me wrong, right? Americans as well can be really fucking annoying. However, I prefer the born-bred nature of an American based on generosity. Okay, one thing I can always say is that an American is and always has been more generous than a Britishman. That is a fucking fact. Now you yourself, if you are British, might go, that's not true, I'm very generous. Hello, I've literally said you are that 1% or 2% that is generous. Understand me? Okay, yeah, you are that person. The typical fucking, you know, Englishman that is just born, bred, white privilege based on entitled to their free education, free healthcare, you know, they, you know, complain about fucking everything, use political strategies in order to be able to benefit their lives, yeah, which is, you know, affecting taxpayers' money and shit like that. I'm talking about the traditional bullshit of Britishmen. I prefer, yeah, an American based on their born-bred gift of generosity. However, if they hate you, they will probably bum you and they will probably kill you. But I would prefer, as a viewer, I love and like knowing that Americans don't go, charity starts at home. Some of them do. But it's, even though our stars don't go to charity, they go towards, you know, setting up infrastructure towards kids with autism and disabled children. Again, for our education centre based in the UK that does this learning and teaching all around the world, and soon to be helping developing PTSD and war veterans. The rhetoric goes on. Yeah, they don't sit there, conspiracy annoying dickhead Americans just like any other race or whatever of person. But I'm not gonna lie, an American, genuinely as a nation, if that heart aches, they don't go, oh, let me just see what country they're from. You know, maybe some extremism, there might be some there, you know, depending on what particular country, but especially Britain, they don't question it. They don't sit there and go, oh, let me think that you're lesser man because you don't come from America. They do sometimes based on what the actual, like, donation is. But I won't lie, when it comes down to disabilities, yeah, you guys have got it going. When it comes down to healthcare, yeah, it's fucked, but if you can afford it, it's fucking amazing. Can afford it, it is fucking amazing. But if you can't, unfortunately, that sucks. I guess that's the sucky part. But when it comes down to being generous as a nation and wearing their heart on their sleeve, I believe it. I truly believe it. Sure, okay, if you have an American that agrees with you and they have their heart on their sleeve, you're a winner. If you have an American that disagrees with you with their heart on their sleeve, unfortunately, you're in for a fight. But I love, as a human being, whether you agree or disagree with me, I love the passionate, wearing heart on sleeve mentality. Hello, Tad. You look skinny as fuck recently, mate. You sure you're not ill? Yeah, anyway, moving on. That is what I like. That is why I stream to an American audience, because I, as a human being, know that I can connect with the generosity. And no offense, playing with an English person is like having a political debate in chat. I'm having to, like, if I said, for example, you know, hey, do you want to buy a god level snapback? It wouldn't be like, Yeah, all right. Do you want? I'll buy a god level snapback. They want to know where it came from, who made it. Why should they buy it? You know, like, not like, oh, I'll buy one because that's dope as fuck and it's made by senior director of design at Nike and it helps people. These guys want a fucking, you know, thesaurus of information. Yeah. Oh, Ed, is that to NitroLukeDX@gmail.com? Yeah, they want info. They want to know what date, time, and the worst thing is that they want to know why they should buy, like not like why they should buy it. They want to know what's in it for me. What do you mean, what's in it for me? You just bought a bit of merch, mate. Nah, but what's in it for me, mate? What's in it for me? I'm still not understanding. What do you mean, what's in it for me? I bought your t-shirt, yeah? I bought it, me, the privileged man over here, yeah? I, this human entitled, yeah? I bought a bit of merch off of you. What's in it for me? And that is why I prefer, you know, American audience, because it is easier for me to understand what is the emotion behind what their agenda is. A Britishman is literally too much hard work, and there is a small percentage of Englishmen that I can actually get on with. So yeah, just know that is the reason. It ain't that, like, you know, that deep. It's just being honest. Yeah, like, I can't be arsed with it. It's too... I'm streaming and playing a fucking video game, shooting like terrorists and shit like that in a video game. I need to be able to play my game, do my job, hit the stars, entertain, and not have this privileged behavior rammed down my throats. You know, that's one thing I will stick by, is that as a human, I hate entitlement. You know, sure, okay, based on like certain elements. Oh my god, I do not want to die. That is a you know, there's one thing I don't like, is I don't like entitlement. Yeah, and British people are often entitled based on healthcare, education, support. You know, they like, no offense, but, you know, like, yes, bad things happen to people, like healthcare isn't perfect in the UK, but the expectation of, oh, I'm dying, help me, yeah, or, oh my god, I've paid my taxes, help me, you know, the privilege is the highest. It's probably based on historical, you know, the fact that, like, the British Empire and, you know, all that various type of stuff and whatnot, there's probably like values, but you know, people forget that there's literally people in the world that are suffering and they don't have those privileges of just access to water, you know, and we do. Obviously, Americans have access to that as well, but I won't lie, majority of Americans they are thankful. There's definitely privileged Americans, but as a nation, there's not, I couldn't sit there and go 90%. Britain, but no offense, but mate, but Britain's not Britain anymore. Yeah, I mean, same as America. You know, America's like 15 different Americas, but at the same time, I'm not talking about like what it means to be blood British. I'm talking about cognitive thought processes that exists based on like, what is the traditional thought process? What is the expectation? Yeah, you know, for example, if you go into certain states, one are more likely to fuck your sister, as in their own sister, and then if you go to another state, they're more likely to be racist. If you go to another state, they're more likely to be, you know, like Canada is not America, but you're probably less crime, things like that, based on how they're brought up and their views and things like that, and their support network, based on their government, whatever. British people, whether they're multicultural or not, the fact that they live in a society or an area that doesn't have to work extremely hard for the basics is a white privileged concept. It doesn't mean that they are like racist people. You could be a black person and be born in a white privileged environment, but you basically, in the old school Victorian era, you know, you are privileged by being defaultedly born in the UK. You know, you have you know, insurance policies and educational entitlements and things like that that some countries would only dream of being able to have. So essentially, for me, I don't dislike British people, but I dislike having to a clever intellectual back and forth conversation with them as if it was like chess. Yes, we do, Casey. Yeah, worldwide. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's what I don't want to have. I don't want to have a You know what I mean? Like, I don't live in this country to be playing chess about if like okay, this is a dumb example, but let me give you one, right? Okay, who has had that friend that you go out drinking with, you buy 3 rounds in, and the motherfucker doesn't pay for 1, and then he looks at you like, mate, next round in, you know, and he's rude, and you basically binned him off. We're talking about that one guy where you would buy a round, yeah, and then he doesn't pay his way. Like this, I'm being dead serious. Who's had that one guy? They've gone out with him, they know him, they've known him for a long time. Yeah, you get on with him, you go out drinking, you buy a round, the mate buys a round, and then the other guy disappears like fucking. Where's he gone? Where's he gone? Where's the other guy? Where's that guy gone, mate? Where's he gone? Like, that guy's man. It's this round, mate. Where's fucking Billy gone? It's fucking, mate. Have you ever had that? Anybody? Yeah. Yep. Joe says in the chat. Yeah. Anybody in the chat? Come on, there's got to be a few more. Yeah. I've had plenty. Yeah. Lol. There's always that guy. Right. Okay. Yeah. John Barry says. Yeah. Anyone else? Anyone else? Just me then, and a few others. Come on. Starting with new mates. Alan says. I agree. Yeah, yeah. Okay, what if I told you that in Britain, that was 98% of people? Yeah, what if I told you that was 98% of people? Yeah? Now, American people are like going, what? That doesn't make any sense. Nah, I'm dead serious, yeah? 98% of people in the UK are like that. That is how bad it is as to be. Like the entitlement, right, of that is actually there. It's 90, 95, 98%, yeah? And you probably think, nah. No, I'm being dead serious, right? It is like that. Like everything you do. But that's with everything. That's with like food. That's with like generosity. That's within like handing out. That's with like bailing out money. It's up there, and it is just fucking painful. So if you think, oh, that only happens to like few of my mates, that's because you're American, and that only have other issues that you deal with. But I'm telling you, the reason why I stream to an American audience is because I don't believe the American audience feel entitled to be watching my stream. I feel like British people, when they're watching, I don't feel like you think, I'm watching you, you should be lucky. But a British person, I genuinely think that majority of British people feel like that I should be privileged that they are watching. I am lucky that they are watching. That is what I don't like, right? That is what I'm saying. An American, I think, genuinely doesn't think like that as majority. I think majority think, you know, there's the odd one because that's normal. But I don't think people sit there as an American and go, yeah, you're fucking lucky I'm watching you, mate. You're lucky I pay your bills. You're fucking lucky you know. But a Britishman would. They'd sit there being in their head thinking, I am the contributor. You know? That's why. So there's my little rant about why I prefer streaming to an American audience. It's simply because American audiences are just better than the UK. It's as simple as that. It's not even a if, what, but about it. It's a fucking fact. Based on sanity. It says, Luke, how do you okay and talk like that at the same time stay focused, Vernon? No idea, mate. Hacks, innit? You know, put my little brain hacks on, mate. That's being a Margaland. I mean, you're a northerner, aren't you, Jeff? Northerners have got a little bit more spirit in them. Oh, no offense. Majority of, you know, England that have work, business, politics, and influence are southerners because of London and shit. So everything's focused down south, isn't it? Majority. You know, so you've got, you know, northerners in the UK are probably the most generous people because they are oppressed the most because they don't have as much work. So in theory, a northerner is probably a better person. That's why they say northerners are the hardest people, because essentially, let's be right, they are the most oppressed people. Why have I got two that doesn't make any fucking sense. There's two. I give it a 45. I mean, I don't know. I think I was playing pretty good. What's that, Tiffany? GT says Northern depressed, try being an island. Well, you guys are just fucking, you know, politically fucked because you base 70% of your politics based on who is the correct religion, Catholic or Protestant. And unfortunately, the old gits in the chairs above, they are manipulating your financial oppression based on the fact that they control a old style medieval concept that's been socially accepted for way too long. So realistically, the oppression comes that people from Ireland are very happy by being, you know, they could live in the medieval times and be content. In fact, really, Ireland just need a king, don't they? And a big castle with a bear or something, you know, and Putin as a gimp or something, you know? You've been fucked since the 80s. You've been fucked longer than that. Yeah? That's probably to do with a lot of things. I got killed by a bot. Alright, let's fucking level up this gun. Hey, folks, I've nearly actually leveled up, mate. I've done all the nearly done the assault rifles. Oh, shit. So talk to me, right? Who's playing Warzone 2 with me? Who's getting a come on, who's doing it? Who's gonna fucking play Warzone? 10 days, come on. You're gonna see the best streamer in the world play this, play Warzone 2. Yeah, you're gonna see me not cheating or anything else and everyone else getting banned. Come on. Yeah, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Who's playing Warzone 2 with me? Who's going to get those 3 games in? Who's going to buy a God level snapback? Who's going to come in? I know some of you guys are sat there going, I'm not sure. No, you are. You are. You're going to. I know you are. Yeah, who's going to do it? He broke my star goal today and he's got some red and blacks on the way. As soon as they land in the next 2 weeks, it's going up to 7,000 stars. I know you want a red and black one. Let's go. We've got to get that star goal. You guys are going to join the regiment. Not you, Richard. Richard, that's it. You know what, Richard? You know what? You're old. That's my reply to you. You're old.
Enemy UAV
yeah, I offended you. Bitch. Yeah. Yeah, Turkish boy's name was that just shit on me. Is there some walls there? That's fine. Lanzo says you're the only legit stream. Absolutely, mate. Yeah. I'll buy a pick of a hat. Okay, mate. 10,000 stars for a pick of it. Real one, 5,000. When did it be? I'm at 10 days, mate. What's going on here, mate? Let me out the fucking window, dude. Alright, mate. Calm down. He says, brush my teeth, he said. That's the way he did. Marissa will play for sure, mate. Yeah? You've been a good viewer and stuff like that. You can redeem it when it comes out in 10 days. Or whatever. You don't have to redeem it today, but whenever you're ready, mate.
Our perimeter is compromised. Fall back.
I'll be out fishing. Oh, okay. You meant it in a... You didn't mean it in a... Oh, you know, you didn't mean it in like a rude way. Yeah?
UAV is active.
Oh. Well. Oh, good play, mate. Good play. Alonso, mate. It'll be good times, mate. James says, what's up, Luke? Hope you and the missus. Oh, mate. So no one's got... Mate, come on. Come on. Yeah, are you telling me that there's people, 300 of you geezers, yeah, in this chat, and you don't want to play Warzone 2 with me? What's happened? Have you been beaten? Like, hello? Are you okay, guys? Yeah, Bell, how are we doing, mate? I'll run a game with you. Bell, do you own a God level snapback yet? Or not? I'm being serious. Like, come on. Antonio, what's up, my man? Yeah? You know I don't play. Alright, mate.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
10 days. Are you telling me you guys don't know when fucking BR comes out? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I get you guys are fucking, you know, old and shit, some of you. But what is going on? This guy's done that twice to me now. Is he just hip firing? Do you know what? I am going to play it safe because I have Ghost. Just going to put walls on there as a maybe. You don't get banned. It's simple as that. Henry Chen says, what's Warzone 2? Are you fucking kidding me? Folks, I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked, mate. It's going to be one of those things where there's no incentive with these viewers, is there? There's no, like, let's play Warzone 2. Connect to internet on Xbox. Yeah? I've just played darts for 8 hours straight, and this is my chill down time. Yeah, well, You know what? All that wrist action, mate. Must be a pro. You show me what you really mean by darts throwing. I call my my weapon in my pants called the dart. Would you like to throw it? Auction off my 3. I could do a little auction. You're right. I should do it. Have you not? No, as in like auction. You're the ones I've sent to you. Nah, mate. You're getting your ones, mate. That way you can feel young again. I didn't know it was Warzone 2. Mate, Warzone 2 comes out in 10 days, mate. Yeah, so because I bought 5 hats, I could play the main man. Depends. When did you buy them? Okay, Paul. If you bought them in the last 2 months, yes. If not, then you could just join the Warzone 2.0 regiment. And then if you ever buy another item or merch or pay for lessons, which will happen, be 3,000 stars for lessons in the future, then you get yourself that. Or buy yourself another hat or something like that. By the way, I'm not trying to devalue the fact that you bought 5. You spent a lot of money. Thank you. Or you've won a raffle or whatever. You know, thank you. I don't know. All I know is that I got to make sure you need to cash to make it pro. You need, what do you mean? You need to cash. Elaborate. I just hopped on 2 just hopped out of the Discord at 2 AM earlier. Alright, mate. Thanks for letting me know. Did you brush your teeth as well? Oh, nice, mate. You're nice. Yeah, absolute bum. I'm just gonna put fucking walls and hacks on. Just because he's an idiot. I know he's using the shield glitch. And you get lessons. I mean, it's been a while, hasn't it? You know, like, you've been here for ages. So, yeah, I'd teach you. Just come in and start, you know, sorting yourself out. Throw the stars in every now and then, Spencer. You know, I'll fucking teach you regularly. I invite you into the Warzone 2.0 regiment. I'll give you, you know, no most. So I'll always be able to pay back, give you back some extra games and shit like that. You know how it is. All I need to do is get through the rainy days, mate. The rainy days are the next 10 days. If I can get through the 10 days, mate, yeah, and hit my star goal, I can literally yeah, but you might get blacklisted for reporting if you do that, GT. Yeah, will the game be free? Yes, it'll be a free game. What I'm saying is that at the moment, I gotta get through these rainy days. If I can get through the fucking rainy days, yeah, then I'll be fine. I believe I bought 4 in July. Okay, so technically you don't have the 3 games, but I'll buy the green one when then I'll get a job. Maybe okay. Well, if you buy the green one, I'll tell you what we could do, right? So you have a red and black. Okay, so you got the stickers on all of them as well, yeah. Okay. Well, it's up to you, innit? It's up to you. You buy another one. Boom. I'll write you down. You've got your 3 games. Yeah, you get 3 training games with me. You get invited into the Warzone 2.0 regiment. It's up to you, mate. It's totally up to you. You're pretty much got everything anyway, but if you want to get the games in, by all means, it's up to you. Or just wait until the games comes out. You might not. Oh, those bots are mixed in. That's why this game, that's not a bot, you see. That's like the character ghost or whatever. That one's a bot down there. That one behind this tin here is a bot. Yeah, and you can see the difference between the circle severity. So like a real player is like a chunky circle. Yeah. Yeah, why'd he spawn behind me like that's a player? So basically, you bought a pre-order to get to play campaign. I don't know. Elaborate your perception of what you're asking me. Pre-order. You're saying your pre-order of this game. Oh, a multiplayer, mate. You got to level up the guns. These guns right now are in Warzone 2.0. So you're getting prepared. First off, you have an experience on the guns. You have an experience on the game. You have an experience on the movement. Yeah. Oh, I wish I could fucking throttle that person.
Friendly SAE on the way. Hostile Overwatch helo, hostile cruise missile launched.
Great. There you go. There's a nuke, mate, because the guy did the shield glitch.
Hostile VTOE coming.
Ready? 1 sec. Blah, 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 blah.
We are getting overrun. Fall back.
Mate,
Mission compromised.
just report that person saying your mum. He did the shield glitch, folks. Get him shadow banned, so he has to do a week in shadow ban lobbies as a bot. Yeah. Hear that, folks? Just report that your mum person. Yeah? Little fucking bot, dude. Nah, it takes 100 stars. She might be leveling up better weapons, mate. They're pushing patch through the God mode shield glitch soon. Just bought both my kids Xbox Series X. That would be quick. Well, but I need to get it before holidays. So interesting. You bought two. You don't want to buy like PlayStation 5 and Xbox, no? I can understand why you would not want to buy. Oh man, I tell you what, I've leveled up. Is that all the assault rifles done? Done. Yeah. Done the assault rifles. Sure, that's meant to be done. Patched last night. Jason, it's good that you ended up getting in there. Hopefully you got it in early. You're getting over on full back. It's mum for the kid. Coley, thank you for the bailout, mate. You know how it is. Yeah, helping us out, mate. You know, full fucking well. Yeah, that we need all the support we can on multiplayer days. Thank you. Really? Don't you dare tell me you kicked me for standing still. I was doing my fucking loadout. Alright, video game. Didn't even tell me you kicked me out for that reason. Okay, alright, I'll see how it is. Stephen Lyon, we're here all year, mate. Now let's fucking hit the first stream of the month, mate. Stephen Lyon, do you want a bit of me? Coley Moore with a $100 donation, mate. Listen, if you don't put hashtag Coley in the chat or hashtag Big C for big giant, mate, then you are a small peen. Yeah, I mean, is what I'm saying. Like, come on, Coley, you know what I mean? Like, come on, let's get it, mate. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Are you listening? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome to the stream. Do you want a bit of Coley Moore? You'll lick my crispy scream. Yeah, everybody listen up, baby. Let's get down on the daily. MW2, baby. Living up the guns on the daily. You'll unlock that Coley moly. What? Yeah. Coley Moore, yo, Coley Moore. Do you want a bit more? Star Train, yo, liquid insane. NitroLuke, burying a membrane. Yo, repeat, rewind. Going down, yo, blow your mind. Yo, 30, yo, get shirty. 29, 28, 27, 26, yo, 25, 24, 23. Yeah, baby, yo, Brian says, stop censorship.
Start the censorship. Yeah, my name is Brian.
Brian, what do you mean censorship? Yeah, what do you mean? Yeah. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate that, Coley, mate. Thank you very much. Rainy days are the best. We're getting there. You know, Jose Hernandez, yourself, Richard coming clutch, and Albert as well. Could do with some new people though. Like, obviously, I'm trying to see if we get a new hat out there today. That's what I'm thinking. Right? Red and black is the one I want to get out there. I want to see someone brand new. So Brian, stop the censorship. Get yourself a God Lover stuff out. Let's play some games, right? Okay. Luke is the scooter from wish.com, mate. Listen, are you ready? How much is your mum's fish? I need to turn.
I'm reloading. Requesting recon flyover. Last mag.
I need cover. UAV standing by. UAV single one is down.
Charging mag! Calling in a counter UAV! Gaining ground. Get up.
Standing by. Taking heavy! Counter UAV is offline.
Requesting close air. Target mark.
Solid copy, Phoenix 2-3 on station. Scanning for hostiles.
Tossing sticky grenade!
UAV on station. Friendly UAV online.
Lucy's over down the street. This is your mum. Mate, she's fucking busy. I told you, mate. I told you she's busy. You know how it is.
We're driving them back. Hunt them down.
Switching mag!
You should have died.
No!
Our counter UAV is active.
Quick fix online.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV online. Phoenix 2-3 is bingo fuel. We're RTB at this time.
Yeah.
Throwing subtext! Reloading! Tossing sticky grenade!
Got him.
Getting overrun. Fall back.
on station.
Really? Let's see this gun. Keep it way fast.
Friendly vehicles are inbound. Good work. Keep the pressure on.
Really? Okay, that's changing.
Friendly SAE launched.
Switching back! Loading!
Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly VSO inbound.
Tossing sticky grenade!
That was aimbot fucking soldier right there. What's up, bro?
Enemy counter UAV is active.
You shaking it? I leveled up a gun in like one game. Holy shit. I'm playing that fucking good.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Throwing Semtex!
Friendly Cali UAV is online. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Changing mag!
Friendly UAV online. UAV standing by.
Requesting recon
Hostile force
flyover!
and SAE.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Appreciate your players cry they were also bots. Called response aimbot or AI. I don't think they will put bots. No, I know what you mean. There is bots in the Warzone, isn't there? But
Enemies falling back. Don't let up. Cargo helo.
it's whatever, isn't it?
Changing mags!
Get with the fucking program, mate. Better game.
Inbound.
Friendly VSO on
That's like
station.
saying don't put AI in Fortnite. Like, hello, like, dude, they have the very good. They can put it. They just put the AI on recruit, don't they? That's a recruit AI.
Changing mag!
Enemy UAV active. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile cruise missile incoming.
Literally leveled up one gun in one game.
Friendly UAV on station.
That's because it's level 1 I got killed, but you know, as in my gun. I literally just saying, well, you've been wearing muscle shirts recently, you working out. No, I felt more comfortable in them. Why do you wear big fucking, big, giant, oversized boxer shorts? Because you're a fat bastard, isn't it? Why aren't you buying a god level snapback, Julian? We're not friends anymore until you buy one, mate. I need to hit my star goal today, mate. I need to hit it every single day, yeah? Ready for Warzone 2.0. I need your help. Julian, yeah? I thought you loved me. And think about all the abuse you're going to get when you play Warzone with me, huh? 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 Oh, really? Jesus Christ. I need to level up this fucking gun. Holy shit, that was poo. Oh, come on.
Friendly VSO inbound.
Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me, game?
I'm reloading!
It's a bit unfair, isn't it?
Ready for tasking. Enemy UAV overhead.
On my location.
Copy that. UAV is on.
Reload.
Oh, really? Goes to player. There you go.
A cargo helo is into the area.
They got level beanies, I'll buy 3. They can buy level, got level Udis, mate, as well. I'm trying. Oh, mate, it is what it is, isn't it? It is what it is. Star's gonna be shit until we get Warzone to come out. That's just the way it is.
UAV is being refueled.
Just the way it is. Hopefully the OGs just help us out in the process. You know, I'm trying. I'll see if I can get another person to get one.
So overhead.
We'll have to see.
Friendly UAV online.
Right, so I mean, let's see it. Right, anyone? So anyone that who doesn't own actually a hat yet? Like, there's got to be someone there. 8, 9, and 8 today. Yeah, got a dog shirt. Yeah, dog shirt or dog shit. Oh, you mean or like dog shirt like with the dogs on? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't really want to make authentic t-shirts. I want to make like fucked up stuff that looks like kind of crazy and out there. You know, I made a baseball cap of God level and like literally crickets existed. I was like, what? Like swear down, everyone wanted a fucking baseball cap version. Yeah, no one's like nowhere to be seen. I think what it is, it's just timing, isn't it? It's just timing. It's just money's tough, stuff like that. It's hard. But listen, you know, I'll be honest, right? Right now, in this absolute moment, I don't give a fuck, right? I care about one thing alone. Getting ready for Warzone 2.0. And for you guys to play with me, and for you guys, and I want to give you a reason, you know, to be a part of this process. Yeah, that's what excites me, right? You know, Ryan Healy. Well, you gotta get one, mate. Yeah, because I want to play video games with people that are cool as fuck, right? And you're in my stream quite a lot. Why wouldn't you be one of those people that could be viewed as cool as fuck? I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're not good enough to play. I don't know. I feel like you might be. It's one of those situations where I could buy one. You could. I actually think you should. Red and black one. They're fire as fuck. They're about to become $20 extra when they land. They're literally going overseas at the moment. Get yourself the Warzone 2.0 regiment. But I'm being dead serious. Like, as a viewer, I've had a little like reflection. Okay, right? Jacob with 1,100 stars. Appreciate you as well. Didn't you send me an email? Yeah, Mr. Jacob Marshall. Short ad this time. No, I'm being dead serious. Like, I want to give a reason, you know, why you are choosing, you know. Joshua says your mum wants to play with you again, for real. Like, do you know, like, last time I told her, yeah, she fucking like literally didn't even tip me. Anyway, back to what I was saying. I'm thinking about like viewership and stuff like that, and in psychology, right? I'm not interested anymore about having 1,000 viewers, 20,000 viewers. I want 100. Look, I want 1,000 amazing viewers, and I don't mean amazing like, oh my god, you're amazing. Let me rub your little nippies. Yeah, no, I mean literally, they have the same way of thinking to a certain degree. They're a bit black sheep mentality. They got a bit about them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm being dead serious. Yeah. Well, Hector, get yourself a god level snapback. Get yourself sort. You know what I mean? Like, I'm genuinely now as a streamer, I'm interested in giving you a reason to become a follower, giving you a reason, not a reason like entitlement thing, more like that gameplay's fire as fuck. That's why I support it. Oh, I love what you do. That's why I support it. Obviously, I do that anyway, duh. But I want to remind you, I want to give you, you know, a real reason. I want you to think about it and know in your heart that this is why you support. Like, think about it. You watch like what, 3 hours a day, 2 hours a day. Call of Duty on a video game. You know, you don't even watch TV anymore when you used to watch TV. Like, things are different, right? Things have changed, you know, and you allocate your time seeing me. It's almost like we're mates, you know. You watch me play, I've got a beer in my hand, we vibe out, we have a good time, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Like, it's different era of like why people support each other and enjoy it. The streaming world is definitely a different world that we live in, right? And I'm definitely at a point now where my thought process of being a streamer is evolved. It's gone to the next stage, and it really is. I am trying to create the next streamer. You know, what is the next streamer? Is it, you know, oh my god, thank you, welcome to the show? Not necessarily. Yeah, it's endearing. It has an effect on your life in a way that makes you feel like you're part of something more than just, you know, like, oh, I watch this man and I enjoy his gameplay and it is really good. It makes my tummy feel yummy. You know, I don't want that fucking bullshit. I want actual, you know, what the fuck is that on the left? That's weird. I want to have a community. You know, maybe think before you hit liberal, panic, censor ban, comment ridiculous moderator. Brian, listen, yeah, you can't start spewing bullshit and left and right extremism in my chat, okay? Right. What we have is, right. Let me explain about the new form of being a streamer and the new good politics of being a human being isn't by being an extremist, okay? Yeah. If you see something you do or you don't like, you get rid of it, don't you? Right. If you like it, if that my moderator is at home, sat on his phone, cock in hand, and he doesn't agree with you, you know, maybe him doing an instant censor ban could be a bit weird, but it is that immediate, isn't it? You know, like, you know, you quote me, you give me something, it's gone over my head, so I need you to rebuff me so I can give you something back. You know, like, why be an extremist? Why be like, you know, censorship bans and stuff like that? Do you want to be racist on the internet? You could be, yeah, but do you want to be sexist and extremist on the internet? What was it? I don't know. You quote me. I need you to rebuff me. I'm giving a bit of a like a broadness, okay? You know, of why people do what they do, right? And I do agree with you. You know, any form of extremism. For example, if you said something like, very not extreme, but basic as fuck, and it got censored, yeah. Did it get censored? Did you know if it was a moderator? Was it officially Facebook? You know, which moderator does that? We're the most open-minded people here. Yeah, think about it. Do you know it was us? Was it us or was it Facebook? Was it the robot that controls the algorithms? Yeah. Now show what I said wrong seriously. What I've said, look, I don't know if you understand English, okay? But what I said is that what you wrote has gone way past. Therefore, I'm telling you vocally out loud that I don't know the specification of the wording that you chose and the sentencing that you chose to write. Therefore, I can't give a good opinion or bad opinion based on what you had written. You understand? So if you just, what you should do is write it again, okay? The black sheep mentality individuals, and I will assess it and I'll give you some, you know, thoughts behind it. I get it. What you want me to do is admit and go, you know, you want me to open up, you know, your moderator is wrong. My moderator is wrong, yeah, apparently. But you're still not allowing us to know what it is that you said. You understand? You know, if you have a bit of guts about it or a bit of oomph, write it again. Let's read it. Even if it's the rudest thing in the world, I give you amnesty as long as you write it again. Yeah? What it is right now, because we're so intelligent here in the God level community, it sounds like you don't know what you said. It sounds like you're crazy. It sounds like you're gaslighting. Yeah? We're way too intelligent here. We're way on the board. So, you know, so in my opinion, I think you're an extremist. And unfortunately, yeah, you're gaslighting. Yeah? Can you name the moderator that deleted it? Go on, can you name it? Let's throw it back at you. Let's give you, because we're more intelligent than you, obviously, because we have the ability to, you know, give you a chance in the limelight for you to write the ability. But you're gaslighting. You're inventing something that doesn't exist. I mean, did anyone see Brian's comment? Yeah? Anyone see Brian? No. Yeah? Did anyone even give a fuck about what you said? No, because it was irrelevant. Right? So it couldn't have been that bad, or it couldn't have been that good. Otherwise, people would know what it is. Think about it, right? We're way too intelligent for you. We're up here, and your brain is literally down old school mentality. If you had, you're what you would call a stupid person, yeah? And unfortunately, stupid people in this world are the people that don't deserve to have as much airtime, okay, as this. I'm not saying that you don't deserve an opinion, totally, yeah? But if I don't know what the fuck you're going on about, how can I help you? You know? So you just want to know what it was, so I know. I bet it is. I don't know what it is. Now you're giving me a bit more context. So what you're saying is that we've censored you. You're being quite vocal about being censored, but you don't know what you were censored for. I think... Yeah, hold on. Someone's calling me. Hold on a minute. I've got someone's communicating with me. One sec. I'll be back. Just one sec. Hello? Hello? One sec.
Friendly UAV on station.
We've got him on the run. Keep it up.
Enemy UAV overhead.
The enemy's falling back. Don't let up.
Our counter UAV is active. Our UAV is orbiting the
That
air.
you're a fucking idiot. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think. Sorry. Yeah, that's what I think.
Tossing sticky grenade!
Fast hands online.
Friendly UAV online.
Overhead!
Our perimeter's compromised. Fall back.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
That was some fucking Monty Python shit right there. I'm sorry. He just doesn't understand it. It's hit, that's just hit him. It's gone so above his head. He just does not understand. He's like, what?
UAV active. Friendly counter
So no
UAV
proof
is
of
on
fraudulent
station.
ban. Okay, got it. Okay, so what are you trying to do? You trying to hit with me? What are you trying to do? Gaslight, mate? Are you a fucking poet, mate? Are you Shakespeare of the bannings? Yeah? You know what you are? Oh, fuck it. I was rude, yeah? You know what you're intelligent about? You're intelligent at being the biggest gaslight ever. Have you practiced on the internet? Have you been like having like practice or something? You got that 3-year badge. Like, I'm surprised that you're even fucking still here. Like, look, at the end of the day, right? Yeah, what are you trying to get at? Like, what's your strategy, mate? Like, what DMT are you taking, mate? Should you even be on the internet right now? I'm sat here thinking like, holy shit, like as a person, streamers giving you some airtime. Why not? I don't fucking know why in the first place, but I have, because I'm a fucking idiot that decides to reply to literally 90% of the comments, since I'm actually, you know, one of those streamers that actually has the integrity to reply to people. But I'm she's sitting here going like, could you please tell me what the fuck you're going on about? You don't even know what the fuck you've gone on about because you're probably on drugs, yeah? And therefore I'm just literally sitting here and thinking like what? Yeah, maybe the same guy though, isn't it? Yeah, Coley, 40 hours, stuff like that. I'm saying there, like, what are you going about? What? You dropping hints in? Like, what do you want me like start fucking like massaging those nips or something of you? Like, what are you going on about? Like, legit, like, I'll do you a favor, right? Well, let's make this easy, okay? Because you are stupid as fuck, right? And it's stupid, no, sorry, I mean intelligent as fuck by being stupid as fuck. Intelligent, stupid, right? I'm trying to ask you now, tell me what you were going on about, right? Please elaborate. Give me some details, give me some context, right? And if you, in the next comment, I'll give you one more comment in, right? If you don't give me some substance in what you're saying, I'm going to take you as gaslighting and I will ban you myself. I will censorship the dumbness, right? Because I tell you what, if we don't censorship dumbness, right, how can we become more intelligent? Like, you are at that point where you are untenable, yeah? Therefore, we got to censor you because, you know, when you're on that level of intelligence that you're portraying right now, right, we have to just get rid. We can't deal with it, you know? It's like a cancer. You got to cut it out, you know? Like, you don't just leave it there, you know? We have to fucking hide it, okay? It's one of those situations. So yeah, I'll give you an ability to have a little think, right? Get the paragraph out, get the thesaurus out, you know, put the countdown music. Da, 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 da. I'll give you the whole exact moment. Give you a bit of substance there, right? Okay, yeah, and then you write it so I can read it in one sentencing. If you do not do that, I will just ban you because of that. Shows the comment I got banned for. That's it. Your one last chance now, yeah, one last chance, yeah, and I will throw the ban out. So have a think about it. Now, do you for gaslighting? Let's see. Will he have the ability? Will the intelligence come in? Yeah, just on Facebook.
We're advancing.
Come on. He's having to think about it. He's got the fucking dictionary out and everything. Yeah. Big boy sentence coming along here. Yeah. How big boy will the big boy sentence be? Would it be 2 words? Would it be 3 words? Maybe 4. Fuck me. That's pushing it. Yeah. Will we have a sentence? Will we even be able to strung along as no? GT, calm down. Calm down. It's all right. Yeah. They says so yeah, here's what it is. Cody, don't try and give him too much sentences, and he don't know what you're talking about. He's definitely haven't replied for a hot minute now, so he's definitely thinking. There's definitely 5 words in the mix right now. Yeah, phones come out, big thumbs there, maybe straining toilet hemorrhoid levels on there. You know, he's still there. I still love you. Well, you know what? I don't love you because you did not play the system. I'm censoring you based on gaslighting. Now cry yourself to sleep on that. What a victim. I still love you. Like, what do you mean? I don't even fucking know who you are, you 3-year-old badge weirdo, bro. I fucking love you. Like, what? Do you think because you say you love me means I want to fuck you? No, okay. That's not how it works, okay? That's not how it works here. Jesus Christ. He's got, do you know what do you know what he'll tell now? Is all his friends, oh, you're streaming, yeah, NitroLukeDX, you're such an arsehole. I said, I got censored for something that I don't even know what I got fucking censored for. And then I said, write something. And I said, I love you. And he banned me. Alright, calm down. Yeah, I fucking, you know, I love like some porn stars out there. Don't mean I'm gonna go to their house and go, you know what, do you have sex online, so can I have sex with you? I'm entitled, I am. I watch you, might as well watch you in real life, you know? Not bad. I had to make some entertainment. How like games are, as Crystal says. Crystal, I fucking love this game. It's the best Call of Duty ever made, easily. Most mechanics. And then it's going decent, mate. It's going decent, yeah. I mean, we're just vibing a moment, chat away. How you doing, mate? How's work? Yeah, you should see my my bedroom. Oh, sorry. I mean, you should see my streaming room. Wherever he is. He wasn't made for the internet, Nitbox, mate. He kind of looked like you.
Cargo helo is en route to the...
He looked like nail. Oh. There's fools, idiots, can't tolerate them. I don't mind a bit of fooling and an idiot. So ignorance is bliss, you know. What it is I'm not interested in you know, like dumb people, you know. And I don't mean dumb. Right? You could be the smartest. Way of my thinking's right, okay. And as I've got older, you could be. Everyone is smart, okay, but they're smart in a subject or smart in. There's no such thing. Oh yeah, Nate Realist and Nick Box and you guys like brothers, aren't you? Yeah. You could be smart in loads of things. I'm terrible at spelling. I'm terrible at science. I'm not terrible at like understanding science, but I'm definitely terrible at science. I can, you know, string up fucking anything. I don't know anything about science. You know what I mean? I've started to believe, and I understand that we need to broaden our sights on what the terminology. Fuck me, there's kills there. Holy shit. Gimme. We need to broaden our perspective on what smart and dumb actually means, right? And I don't mean in like a woke mentality, like, oh my god, you said I'm dumb, I'm gonna cancel you. No. You could be the smartest drug dealer in the world. You could be the smartest hustler in the world, right? Yeah, it doesn't mean that you're stupid. Yeah, all right, okay, based on, like, say, basic skills and, you know, shit like that, you could view yourself as being dumb and smart. However, I've actually broadened that perspective up, right? Because everyone's different. I'm not very good at spelling. You know, I've done all right in my life at certain various different parts, but I'm starting to open up that perspective. And I actually believe that every single person can be smart and can be dumb, depending on what subject you are. So I'm totally fucking dumb when it comes down to science. Totally fucking dumb. However, I'm very smart at banning people in the game. So that doesn't mean I'm overall smart, but I'm smart. So my perspective of dumb and smart has actually changed and is more broader based on what, like, subject and things like that. You know, I'm a dumb. Right now, I've never shot guns in my life. I went to America when I was like 12. I'm definitely a dumb person at shooting weapons in real life, based on my experience. You know, so I don't really look at things as smart and dumb anymore based on like one, oh, he dumb. But what about, or how about if you are a homeless person? A homeless person is probably a very, very streetwise, so they're extremely smart at being streetwise. Doesn't mean that they're dumb. It just means they're smart at something else. You know? Changing my perspective on a lot of things at the moment. Obviously, I understand the general consensus of smart and dumb. I know what we're brought up to, you know, look at the traditional black and white. But there's no reason why a homeless person, yeah, cannot be smart. It's just they're not smart in the same way that you are. You know? So that person was totally smart. It was smart at being a gaslighter and a victim. Pretty much everything else.
Friendly UAV on station.
That's not what he doesn't understand. He went under the moderator for something that was automated, you know.
Friendly SA.
You learn a lot from it. Well, you're probably a really smart homeless person, Nate. It depends on how you say it. If you say it with confidence, yeah, then it sounds, you know, then it makes sense. If you said, like, you know, when you're a little kid and I'm smart, you know, when you're like a little kid and you talk about video games, you're like, yeah, you're not the best in the world. The people that made the game are. It's exactly the same as like people that say they're dumb and smart. People that say, you know,
Mission complete.
nah, that's not, mate. It's not a trip at all. No, it's just that I'm bored of, like, you know, not understanding human nature and people not understanding it. That's all. Right, okay, right, listen. We have had no new person donate today. I want to see someone buy a God level snapback right now, red and black, right? It's discounted. Whoever buys this one right now, I will throw in nothing. See, you thought you got a deal there, didn't you? Fuck you. Yeah? Red and Blacks, they're 5,000 stars at $50-ish. You get yourself 3 Warzone 2.0 games that come out in 10 days. Why the fuck wouldn't you want to do that? You get invited into the Warzone 2.0 regiment for double XP. Why wouldn't you want to do that? You also, basically, we're going to be verified on it's $50-ish, Mikhail. You could go through. So basically, senior director of design of Nike designed those God level snapbacks with the logo God level, right? So that's up there. You get loads of digital provenances, which is cool. You get access to custom games and Warzone tournaments, which is cool. You get 3 games to play with me on Warzone 2.0. You get invited into double XP regiment. You get a physical hat as well. You get a certificate of provenance. It helps kids with autism and disabled children so they can play any sports and learn the ropes. That'll be a streamer and a YouTuber. And it also helps war veterans with PTSD. Since we're setting up infrastructure for suicide awareness, war veterans with PTSD, and war vets and whatnot based on gaming. Block this player. Interesting. As well. So, yeah, if you're going to get one, let me know. I want to see it. I want to see it. It's 5,000 for the green and black one, 5,000 for the red and black one, or if you want a legendary, which is black and gold, or the blue legendary, 7,000 stars. You go for the discount link in the chat if you want to go through there. Cash out, Venmo, PayPal, Zella. But go on, do it. Do it. Don't just say, oh, that's for too much money. Come on, talk to me. Let's convey. Let me sell it to you. Give me an opportunity. Yeah. How much you got? How many you got left? The red and blacks probably got about 200. Yeah, black and golds, they're brand new, they sold out, and now they've become legendary based on the sellout. They're coming over the seas at the moment. As you can see, they're physically there. You know, I've got a lot of snapbacks here as well. Yeah, but, you know, they're there. And if you own one, you have to wait for it to come. Say, for example, the next 10 days, you won't have it in 10 days. Yeah, you can't play games with me. Yeah, if someone buys one, I'll match the stars. There you go. There you go. Right now, Joseph Hernandez, one of our biggest star donators, man, massive advocate and support of what we do. He said if anyone buys one in the chat, he will match the stars. 50 bucks towards what we're creating. So up to you. Don't feel no pressure. Yeah, how much for the black and red hat? 5,000 stars, mate. 5,000 stars in the chat. $50-ish. Go for Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Zella. If it's more than, like, considerably more, then let's talk. Let's go for Cash App, Venmo, PayPal. Let's help you out. Let's do whatever. But let's do it now. Let's fucking make the changes. Let's change people's lives. Let's work together. Let's do it. Let's get that. Let's make the hustle be a hustle. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Come on, Mikhail. I want to see it. I want to see it. And I'm going to reply every time. I'm going to reply. I'm going to give you that fucking customer service that you deserve. Like, talk to me, convey to me. How much is it? I can get 3,000 stars for $50. Right, chat. Listen here. Ryan Healy in the chat. He needs your help right now. Help this man out. Yeah, you guys are my community. You guys got the pom-poms on. Let's understand how we can get this guy. He says 3,000 is $50. That's not the case necessarily. So, Coley Moore, people like that, Joseph Hernandez, anyone in the chat, Nate Realist, anyone in the chat that wants to help us out. Got, you know, or John Bowski, our moderator. Let's get this guy. Let's sort it out. Let's help this guy to get it in there. Anyone else to chat? Let's fucking get some sales in there. We've got 200 views. Modern Warfare, as you know, doesn't do really that well on views. Help us out. Use the link, right? Ed says use the link in the chat. Let's go. In the chat, okay? Yeah. All right. It says you bought him a hat. Yeah. If you buy this man a hat, yeah, you know, and he was going to buy his own one. How about someone that can't afford one? Yeah, I don't know. Right, he put 3,000 stars in the chat. Okay, so 3,000. I mean, click the link. fb.com/. Let me know what you want to do, because what I could do now, Ryan Healy, is because Coley Moore said he donated 5,000 for you. I guess I'm just confirming if that's the case. If that's the case and you donated 3,000, I could put you down for a legendary, which is a black and gold, blue legendary, or that's it. Black and gold or blue legendary. If you do, that's fine. You've been, you know, very fortunate to have Mr. Cody Moore come in clutch and go on top of there as well. Let me know the deets, please convey. I'm going to quickly play for 2 minutes. I'll try and glance and read the comments. Let's go.
The lead. The enemy has the lead. We're losing
Tossing
ground.
sticky grenade.
Secure the perimeter.
Target's here. Switching back. I'm reloading.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV overhead.
Loading.
The enemy's falling back. Don't let them.
Deploy.
Enemy in the air.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Requesting
We'll do
recon
it.
at my
Copy that.
location.
UAV is on station.
Black and gold, yeah? We'll write it down for a black and gold, Ryan. Yeah? Black and gold. Let me know right now.
Hostile enemy UAV active.
Need your email. Write your email in the chat right now, please.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
We're losing
I got you down
ground.
for a black and gold. Need your email. That's all I need. I'll write it down.
UAV is being refueled. RTB at this time.
Enemy UAV online.
Friendly UAV online.
You're in. Thank you very much. Ryan, you're covered. Right, Coley Moore, Ryan, thank you very much for the combo there. Right. Mikhail, let's get you sorted.
Friendly UAV on station.
We'll figure it out, Daniel, mate. Nah, thank you. We've got a good community here, haven't we, Ryan? It's all about the teamwork makes the dream work, mate. Thank you very much. We have a black and gold one. Legendary. Fucking legend. Remember, they're being shipped overseas, so they're on their way. You know what I mean? So just gonna have to wait a couple of weeks. Yeah, obviously, I'll try and get an email out to you for your sanity purpose, and so on and so forth. Thank you. No, thank you for coming in and, you know, basically supporting us out here, mate. We need it. So, thank you.
Friendly counter.
Switching back.
There's Menendez with a match. Honorable gentleman. Man of his word.
Loading.
Thank you very much for helping us out.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Changing bags.
How about that other guy? Come on.
Our perimeter's compromised. Fall back.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah, the guns do sound good. The whole game experience like that, fucking second to none, Coley. It seems like you love the multiplayer again. And thank you very much for helping us out. I remember when the Vanguard days, you were basically our saving grace on Vanguard days as well.
Changing bags.
Cargo helo
guy's actually following me. I don't know if this guy might have rules. I need to check. Actually, do you know what? He is hip firing everywhere. I am going to just do that for sanity. I don't know if he is cheating or not. I just know that there's a lot of hip fire. There's a lot of this guy's chasing. He's not really, his movement's kind of shit. I have a snapback from auction because I can't get Russia anyone interested in donations. Interesting. Are you sure you don't just want to hold it, mate? Yeah, because it got sent out. By the way, if you don't know, Alande, we sent him out a god level snapback, right? And he's from Russia at the moment, obviously shipping and whatnot, and it got sent back. Why don't you just hold on to it, mate? Yeah, hold on to it. Like once it's all done, right? You know, I hope you still remember a god level and stuff. Like just hold it. It ain't going anywhere. Yeah. I know you probably don't want it now or anything like that based on that, but just chill, you know, like there's some shit times happening in Russia. I support Russia, love Russian people. I just don't like, obviously, Putin. No offense if you like him, then, you know, by all means, then I don't agree. You know, I think he's a dick. But, you know, if you want to get a god level snapback and whatnot, like hold on to it. It's got provenances. It's a great thing that can help people, stuff like that. And it's a good notoriety and it's a good thing. So you just... I'd wait on it. I'd wait on it. There's no... You ain't benefiting anyone else because... that's yours. And I think, you know, with all the oppression and the frustration and the stress that you have to endure day to day, and the people that are one-sided and the influencing and the fucking dictatorship and the bullshit, I think why not wait? God level snapback means something. It does mean something as a provenances that do things more than others. So I'd be very proud for you to have it. Do you know what I mean? Obviously. So yeah, don't get rid of it. Because, you know what I mean? Like, I think you deserve it. I think it's worth it. I think you deserve it. I think no one can take that away from you. And even though it's just a hat, to me, I want you to have it. You know, I want you to have that.
Changing bags.
Friendly VTOL entering this sector.
Switching bags.
Hostile crew.
And I've told it because it's the first of the batch. Mate, I want you to have it. I want you to have it, mate. PC, Josh. No, I want you to have it. Like, trust me, like, this is not me trying to, like, you know, utilize you to make more money somewhere else. Like, I genuinely want you to have it. Like, trust me. Remember my perspective here, right? I am obviously a hustler, I'm a businessman, and I'm a twat, right? All mixed into one. Don't get me wrong. But when it comes down to, like, supporting stuff, like, I want you to have it. You won that hat, right? It's not just a hat anymore. It's bigger than that. It helps PTSD. It helps war veterans. It helps war veterans PTSD. It helps suicide awareness. It's helped already kids with autism and disabilities. We're going to have more things with it that are going to, like, based on... you know, tournaments and esports and God knows what, you know. And I think, you know, it's more than just a fucking bit of fabric now. It has provenance. Like when you buy a bit of like fabric from like a shop, right, you don't get any provenance. You get a lovely nice, like, even Gucci, you get like a shirt that's Gucci, a statement. However, what's the point of having a statement when you can actually know that the statement that you're wearing means 1,000 times more than the statement of anything else? So basically people buy like expensive clothes based on popularity, or, you know, maybe they really just want something that looks a certain way or whatever, right? But it was made by Senior Director of Design of Nike. That's fucking cool. You're never going to get that opportunity ever. It's a bespoke item that's made by the designer of literally, you know, think of all the basketball movies and all the sports and, you know, all the fucking, like, you know, people out there that deal with the brand. You've got the Senior Director of Design that's designed that. That is up there with like the most unique. That's more expensive. That should be more expensive than that, but Balenciaga, whatever the fuck it's called, and Louboutins. That, like, a hat technically should be like fucking $5,000 a hat. Yeah, you're probably thinking, nah, what do you mean? No, they should, because I tell you what, Kanye sold fucking Yeezys for $150. People sell Supreme for thousands of dollars. People sell Gucci, but guess what? Every single fucking person in Dubai is wearing Gucci. Everyone in like fucking Russia is wearing Gucci. Every fucking wannabe rich motherfucking child is wearing Gucci. Gucci ain't that rich. It ain't that rich. But I tell you what is rich. 250 of a physical item made by Senior Director of Design of Nike that provenance-ally helps children with autism, disabilities, war veterans with PTSD. Yeah, fuck me. That there is that 1,000 times more valuable than any fucking like $5,000 like piece of shit fucking label that gets stuck on there, right? And the thing is, it just keeps going up and up and up. Now, obviously, to people out there, that's subjective. I understand. Like, some people like fat people, some people like people with small penises. You know, it's just people have preferences. But what I can tell is I have the ability to know what is truly actually worth something, and to me as a person, something that changes people, evolves people, helps people, that's something that's valuable. So therefore, you owning that god level snapback isn't the fact that I'm expecting you to wear it and be like, oh my god, I think this is an amazing hat, I really want to wear it. No, it's the fact that you own it in your building. It's like a cross on the wall. Why do people put crosses on the wall? Because they want to connect with God, or they want to connect with, you know, and be more one with whatever religion that they want to be with. Well, it doesn't have to just necessarily be cross related, but you get me, right? They have it based on a provenance, no other reason. Otherwise, you know, they wouldn't. You owning that hat in your home and having it is a key, an asset, something that, you know, every time you look at it has that effect on people. You know, sure, all right, it might not be a cup of tea, you might not like the look of it, you know, but that's okay. You're not meant to. Yeah, you don't need to, right? What it is that there's got in life, everything's valued, you know, in different ways. At the end of the day, a good analogy would be food, right? You go to a 5-star restaurant, you order a steak, right? You go to a cheap restaurant, you order a steak. It's still the same cow, it's still the same meat, it's still the same person cooking, like the style of meat. It's the same. There's no difference, apart from how maybe it's killed, or how someone's fucked it before it's died, or how someone's, you know, sprinkled some extra salt from the salt mountain up the fucking, you know, the deadliest snake poisonous driven, you know, like infested mountain. You know, there's provenance. Yeah, that's what makes value. Provenance. Nothing else. Not the money. Nothing. Provenance. That's it. Nothing more. That's how it works, right? For example, sheepskin might be like, it's an easier skin to get, so that's why it's cheaper. Dalmatian skin, Quella de Vil, 101 Dalmatians, blah, blah, blah. Very expensive because it's illegal. So the provenance is through the fucking roof, right? Owning a god level snapback made by senior director of design of Nike based on helping this and this. Sure, okay, it doesn't make it rarer, but it is in its own self because you have to come to this stream in order to see it. But the provenance or the value is huge. So, hopefully that's some food for thought for you. What's up, King Man?
Na szkołę fogos na invasion. Oh yeah, NitroLuke.
What does he want? He said NitroLuke. You fuck. Did you get the codes? I check after this game, Ed. I'm not ungrateful. Please don't hurt me. I really am grateful. Trust me. Even though I'm like being cheeky with a cheeky smirk, trust me, I am. Absolutely, Jacob. Giving the game a break, thinking I should sleep. Mate, what is this? Yeah, like, do you think I give a fuck if you think we're gonna take a break and have a sleep? Would you like? Oh, how are you smelling? How are you feeling? Did you have a shit earlier? Did you wipe back to front? Yeah, come on, Kelly. Yeah, I'm just chilling. Yeah, you're touching dick right now. Stop it. I know you are. I know you are. You need to just stop right now. Just stop. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Like, stop right now. Stop it. Stop it. See, you see this reverse psychology? It's like, you've been annoying boy. You just stop it. The man doesn't sleep. Not often. Yeah, your face. See? Then you go to a restaurant and you pay. Massey says. Then you go to a restaurant and you pay the show, not the meat, only because he sprinkles some salt. Oh, Salt Bay. His elbow got you to pay. And I know what you mean. Like, in theory, yeah, the steak is worth, like, not that much. But it is looked after. Like, I'll be honest. The steak isn't £10. Be realistic. The steak isn't £10. It's 50-day age or 30-day age steak. It's fed, you know, corn-fed beef. It's slayed in a particular way. You gotta give provenances based on, like, what the actual meat is worth. You know what I mean? Like, deep down, you know, should even meat have a price on it? Yeah. It's labor. If you look at the labor, that's intensive on there, the time and the care. It's about 50 quid, 30 quid worth. You could be honorable on that. You could definitely say that the Salt Base steak on there isn't exactly like, it's not like they went into their woods, they got a knife and they cut the steak, they then put the steak on the grill, they added the salt, and then they cook it, and that's $50. No, you know, it's killed properly, it's fed properly, it's looked after properly. What about the food that it costs to feed the animal? What about the enclosure to look after the animal? What about the humane killing of the animal? You know, that costs money. Therefore, you have to understand that there is an understanding of why the steak is $50. However, I agree, $500 to sprinkle some salt on, no. But the experience is memorable, isn't it? So, like, when you die, everything like that is based on, well, when you die, fuck all. But you understand, like, it's about experience, about memories, right? Okay, and if Salt Bay gives you a memory that makes you feel a certain way, that could be worth something too, right? But is it worth £500 based on statistical business? No, well, that is very true. But did you feel, you know, like it was valuable? Was it a memorable moment that you had with your wife or your family member? Do you remember it? Was it worth it, like as if it was a holiday? Did it impact you a certain way? Maybe, yeah. Was the provenance there to you worth £500? You know, that's the only reason. So I do agree with you that the meat wasn't worth £500, but the experience was worth £500. I tell you what, you know, imagine like Eminem. There's people out there that would love to, I don't know, meet Eminem and chat with him, right? They'd pay £500, but to them, you know, what has Eminem done to them? What's the music endeared to them? Has it affected them? Has it changed their life? Has it got them through depression? You know, is meeting that person like going to elevate their whateverness to the next level? So value is obviously subjective, right? But what you can look in the mirror is right and wrong, good and bad, good and right things, bad and right thoughts, whatever, the whole shebang. And what I will say is that, you know, materials and things that you could take home with you, whether it's a wooden cross or on a grave you have, you know, like a nice tombstone and shit, those things, you know, they are foreverness, you know, like there are forever. Like if you buy a hat, for example, you know, the only way that you're going to lose that hat is either someone steals it, you lose it, or it goes missing, right? But that's forever. When you eat a bit of meat, you eat it, shit's out, beyond done. You know, it's experience. You're there for the experience. When you buy a hat, when you buy an item of clothing, you're not there for the experience. You ain't there for the experience, buddy. You ain't buying a fucking... You might buy an Oculus helmet for the experience, yeah? But you ain't buying an item of clothing based on experience, are you? You know? So therefore, are you still the best in the world multiplayer in your mind? The answer to that is... I haven't played multiplayer. How about that? Yeah, how about my poeticness to your answer is that I haven't played multiplayer. Sure, I am playing multiplayer, but I am playing a plunder style game mode. I am not playing search and destroy. I don't even know the maps. I haven't unlocked all the guns. I haven't, you know, I haven't done certain things. So in honesty, I couldn't say that I was the best based on understanding the dynamics of the current state of the game, based on maps, weaponry. So I'll be honest, I would say that I don't think I am the best in the world based on not actually knowing enough or having enough experience based on the game to say that you're the best in the world. But if you said, am I, you know, if I had the best gun and, okay, so if say any person in the world played an hour on the map, an hour, and I played an hour for the first time, he had the same gun as me and I had the same gun as him, I think I would win every time. Every time, hands down. So from that perspective, yes. But answering a genuine, authentic, you know, am I the best? No, because I haven't put the same amount of time as others into it. But I'll get there. You know, like, give it when the Warzone comes out and we're playing the exact same map for 4 months and we have the exact same guns and we have the exact same this. Yes, I could then say perhaps I am or I'm not the best in the world at the game. You know, give or take. If there's cheats as well, I can't be the best in the world. Yeah, the best in the world is the best hacker. You know, it doesn't mean that he's authentically, politically, you know, the actual best, but he might be still the best. They're trolling Picnic. Well, what did you say to him?
Copy. Counter UAV deployed. Running interference.
This girl said, that's not true. Picnic's girlfriend's pretty hot, to be fair, mate. Don't need to be, you know, you don't need to be Like, I mean, I don't really get on with Picnic because I don't really agree with him VPNing into tournaments back in the day and stuff like that, and I don't agree with a lot. You know, he used to be, in my book, one of the best players in the world, and he compromised a lot of his competitiveness to the dark side. But his girlfriend's hot, mate. You know, if that's his the blonde girlfriend, isn't he? Yeah, that blondie. Yeah, she's quite. I've seen the pictures of her and all that. If that's his girlfriend, then he's doing well. You know, so you don't need to be rude about that. You know, he's got a good-looking girl, so. You know, whatever, you know. Business is different. My relationship with him with business is not good, you know. Personal, well, I don't give a fuck, you know, if it's one of those. But his girlfriend's good looking. Yeah. Some say it'd be punching. Some say I'm punching. But let's be right. Fuck me, I've got a fucking 4 points on the KD coming on here, mate. Everyone, you know what I'm saying? His girl has an annoying voice, but sure. I don't know. I've never heard her speak, but, you know, maybe she does. Maybe she does. Or maybe she's enigmatic. Yeah, enigmatic, charismatic. You know, when a lot of girls and dudes, you know, especially Americans, like, listen to Z-Laner, no offense, but there's no way he goes, yo, bro, can I have a Mountain Dew, bro? Yeah? Dude, oh my god, can I have Starbucks, dude? Like, there's no fucking way that he woke up in the morning and was like, I'm just gonna brush my teeth. Like, no, dude, the guy sounds fucking annoying. Like, I don't understand how anyone can listen to him. Yeah, but at the end of the day, does he sound like that in work, or does he sound like that because he's an entertainer? Is that his entertainment voice, you know, or is that his like real voice? Does he actually wake up in the day and starts going on, I'm gonna talk the long dragged out emotional, keeping talking like this, man? Like, no, I don't know, mate. I don't know. So maybe the girl, yeah, she's got an annoying voice, but does she though? Does she, or does she? You know, like, is it actually annoying, or is it entertainment annoying where they put on the little acting voice and they like go, you know, and they start doing their own little whine? I mean, look, let's be realistic. Every fucking woman's voice is annoying because they do that annoying high-pitched motherfucking bitch slap sound and you just want to go, shut the fuck up. That annoying, like, you know, the huff or the you know, don't think for 1 second that like every woman was born with an annoying voice, but so are dudes, yeah. But I'm talking about that annoying, whiny, high-pitched, ear-piercing, fucking Karen annoying. Yeah, so let's be realistic, right? Let's be realistic. Like, the one thing we've got to be, right, is let's start being realistic about certain things. That is a realistic approach. So yeah.
Friendly cruise missile deployed. Enemy UAV active. Hostile Wilson in the area. Friendly VTOL. We secure.
Mate, you know what?
We're driving them back. Keep the pressure. Friendly mortar strike inbound.
She tries to show off her boobies. Mate, get fucking too right. Who cares, mate? Yeah, like, you understand, if I had a pair of boobs, right, I'd have them on show every day. Okay, if I had a vagina, I'd be fapping on the daily. I'd be fapping to morning, fapping to afternoon, fapping to night, right? Mate, my man's right now can only have one orgasm. Ladies, my man, yeah, it could go there and be like, oh, I just want like 20 orgasms now, yeah? I'm telling you now, I totally respect women that show their titties for whatever. Yeah, if you see a pair of titties and people throw money, she didn't say, or that girl didn't say, hey baby, yeah, you throw your money in the chat, you do what they want, mate. You know what I mean? Like, boobs are boobs, mate. You know that's it. Like, it's not like they're getting a no square out. And not only that, right, who cares? Yeah, that's what human instinct is. Think about it logically. You've been brought up wrong, right? Your brain, yeah, your body, women's job is to make babies, and that's it, right? Whether they choose or not, or the chemical in their brain that says they want to or want to not, is totally different, right? But if a girl wants to show their boobs, fuck it, mate. Yeah, it ain't hurting anybody. I ain't gonna say no to a pair of boobs on the screen. Holy shit, I'm not gonna support that. I'm gonna high five that bitch and say, mate, show me more. Get them out. Let's see them. If they're ugly, I'm gonna say, listen, not a fan, but you know, okay, good to you. They're literally like, you're born with a pair of boobs, okay? As long as you're not being like badly indecent, yeah, who gives a fuck? Yeah, like that, you see, that's the truth, right? I get it, you know, a bit of jealousy, you know, a bit of sexism where you're like, oh, okay, girls get to make money because they're boobs. Damn right they do. Yeah, do you know why? Because the men are meant to go and suck on those titties, mate. Yeah, it makes sense? Makes sense? It makes logical sense, right? When you think about it, right, we're all brought up to have sex with women because they make babies. Does that mean you want to have sex with a dude? Yeah, that's okay. Maybe you want to have sex with a dude, but deep down in your heart, right, your brain, your human instinct is born and bred to make a baby. So therefore, yeah, it doesn't mean it is okay to not, like, shag a dude or anything like that. If you want to do that, like, by all means, but deep down in your little heart, you're like, your instincts like, oh, babies. Doesn't mean that you're attracted to the woman, but still, you think of babies. Even dudes that are gay and all that will end up having babies. They just come up with different ways of having babies, you know. So the point is, as a human, your brain is like, we need a babies. Yeah, so when you look at the boobies, you're thinking babies. That's what you're thinking, right? People forget that actually they're just playing to your weaknesses, right? I'm not gonna lie, mate. You know, I suck toes, mate. Yeah, if girls got nice feet or whatever, I'm like, fucking hell, they look all right, mate. You know, that's just the way it is. If someone's got a nice starfish, I'm like, holy shit, I'm going to attack that starfish like I was glued to it like a fucking leech, mate. You know, like, you got to be realistic in this world. Start being realistic. Start accepting that if a girl wants to get their boobs out and say subscribe to my OnlyFans, fuck yeah. Guess what? Because there's that lady or thinks, oh, I mean, she's hot. Yeah, who cares? What harm is that going to do to you? Think about it. Think about it. Start at the end of the day, let them make that money. Fucking let them. I want to see those titties, mate. I want to see them. I don't want them to go hide them away. Are we in the Victorian era? Do we need to hide our ankles and our wrists? Think about it. I brought a new perspective into your life today. Yeah? Yeah, think about it. Yeah? Think about it. Do you look at your wife's, you know, boobs and go, you know? That'd be wrong wife then, wouldn't it? Think about it. Me too, Joshua. It is what it is. I'm just saying, man, you know, I've had a different way of living my life at the moment. I look at things all subjectively now. Lukey's on a good one tonight. Now I've changed my perspective, Nicholas. I've changed my perspective. I've changed it. I know that I know what I'm worth. I know what's right and I know what's wrong, mostly. I'm a different man now, mate. I'm a different man. If I don't like something, I'll say it. Is what it is. How do you get that skin? You got to buy Jack Links. 4 Jack Links. Beef jerkies. But I can give you the codes, mate. In fact, actually, I tell you what. I'll be a diva. I'll let you right now. Right? I can get you that skin right now. Let me try this. That skin, which is one of the rarest skin in the game, I can give you that skin right now. Buy a God of a hat, I'll give you the skin. Buy a hat, and I'll give you the skin. But you have to be in America, or you have to set up a Jack Links account. And I've got codes. I can give you the codes right now. 4 sets of codes. Buy a God level snapback, and I'll hook you up. Up to you. And if I can't hook you up, then at least you got a good level snapback. I want to try it. So can we see your wife's boobs? Yeah, if she wanted to. If she wanted to get them out, I wouldn't give a shit. I don't care. They're not sacred, mate. People need to get on with that bullshit. Like, literally, boobs are boobs, mate. Like, you know, I don't care. I wouldn't even give a shit if she got a whole fucking no-no square out. You know, don't touch it. It's mine. You want to look? I don't give a shit. You know, mate. The amount of times, mate, I have nudes of Chloe on my phone, and I'm like with Vic, "Do you want to see this picture?" And he's like, "What?" I'm like, "Look." He's like, "For fuck's sake, Luke." He's like, "Not again." I don't care. She doesn't care. It's only a nude. It's not like, oh my god, it's a bit of skin, mate. It's just a shape of something. It looks pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it looks good. You're not gonna sit there and go, oh my god, I'm gonna conjure up a plan to try and get her. No, because one, she wants me, not you, you know? Like, that's what people are brought up so wrong. It's not even disrespectful. Who said it was disrespectful to show human body? It ain't disrespectful. It ain't. It's disrespectful to say something disrespectful about the body, but looking at a body, there's nothing disrespectful about that. Nothing disrespectful about that. I need to see this. Oh, that was aimbot. That was aimbot. That guy's getting reported. Holy, I have to die to that guy again. I have to die to that guy again. I have to die to that guy again. That is not the same person.
Friendly UAV online.
Where is that guy?
Friendly UAV on station.
One sec.
Tossing a dummy grenade.
For me.
Easy mark. Airdrop inbound. Switching legs. I need ammo.
He's so fucking thick. It's so. I'm addicted to watching him because I'm just looking at him and I'm just like, this guy's so stupid.
UAV in the area. We're advancing. Maintain pressure. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
Okay.
Friendly UAV online.
Invasion super fun. You and me, baby, nothing but mammals. Yeah.
Deploying vehicles to the AOL. We have the advantage. Don't lose it. Back right. That's activated. Friendly UAV on station. UAV ready for task.
I know what you're gonna do.
Enemy UAV active.
Richard, mate, if you want to see my chocolate starfish, mate, it's 5,000 stars.
Hostile SOE in your position.
Copy. UAV.
Not got any less.
UAV is orbiting the area.
What's the name of the two best games so far, Wes? What's your thoughts? I like it a lot.
On the run. Keep
It's
it
great. I'm
up.
looking for Warzone 2, mate.
Friendly UAV on station. Our
Well,
UAV
folks, make conversation with me. Type, man. Like, fuck me, I'm playing multiplayer. I'm getting leveling up guns. I want you guys to fucking unboard me, mate. Oh, that guy has the new camo.
Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV overhead. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Standing by. We've fixed active.
You know, that level up grind as well, Spencer. Oh, come on, throw me some fucking, mate. I want some curveballs, mate. Yeah, I want some curveballs. Yeah, mate, I almost want someone to throw me some, like, politics and some shit. Yeah, throw me something, mate. Throw me something. Yeah, throw me a bone. Throw me a thought process. Give me an ideology. Put some pressure on my toes, mate. You know, give me something. Give me something. You know, give me something that is gonna, you know, I don't know. Give me a subject. Give me something that, you know, like, is gonna, like, make you love me a bit more if I give you the right answer, you know? I don't fucking know. Give me some, you know, give me something. Give me something.
Enemy UAV active.
We play Fortnite. Yep, I used to love it. I used to love Fortnite when it was not cross-platform. That was my very first stream that I used to play. You know, so yeah, that's that. There's that. You know what I'm gonna do, right? Real quick, right? I've been talking to the guys, and I want to actually bring out a. I want to do a podcast, and I want to do politics. I do politic podcast, and then if it takes off, then you know when I'm like 35. Bear in mind I'm 28 now, so when I'm like 35, I'll run for office in the UK. Yeah, I know you guys are probably thinking, don't do it, Luke. Fuck it, I got nothing to lose. I got nothing to lose. Might as well. Politics is like I'm not gonna lie. A lot of people in the UK, like, they're literally so shit at it, it's not even funny. I reckon at this point, a homeless guy could probably... Yeah, maybe if I, like, keep learning, grow as a businessman and stuff like that, I'd probably look back in the mirror and laugh at this comment. But, like, I would straight up. I'm going to do a podcast. Yeah, and I am definitely going to do it. And about... I'm going to start studying as well a little bit more about, like, understanding a bit more about, like, American politics, so I can actually have more of an opinion about it based on stuff like that. But my ideologies are definitely up there of being, like, more fairer towards society on both sides, left and right. And I do think, you know, what I would do is I want to, if I was to become prime minister, I want to invent the new prime minister. I don't want the same old bullshit, the same style prime minister that they've done since the board of man. You know, when you actually think about it, like every president and prime minister, no offense, they've been exactly the same. Sure, right, one's been extreme left, one's been extreme right, but that ain't the right way of doing things anymore. This whole word in it is extreme. I think one thing that's quite hard though is that, sure, you're not gonna make everyone happy, but have you ever, like, thought about something like ice cream, right? I like ice cream, but I hate mint ice cream. I still like ice cream though. Why can't people like for example, like religion, right? I actually don't necessarily believe in all of the dynamics of religion, but I still like religion. I'd rather there be religion than no religion. Yeah, because I kind of like it a little bit, you know? So why can't a prime minister or a president be accepting to certain cultures and religions? Doesn't mean you have to agree with it, but you can kind of like it. Like, I don't like 100% of this game, but I like, I don't know, 7% of this game. So what I'm thinking is, like, the new president or the new prime minister needs to basically be someone that doesn't necessarily have to agree with 100% of it, but can't we just have a human being that is willing to accept percentages of things? Like, that is the correct way of, like, being a person, is that you don't necessarily have to like a whole movie. Like, I love Spider-Man, but there's sections of the movie that bore the fuck out of me, but someone else might find that section better. Do you know what? I've got another bit of trivia for you, right? Okay, I've got another bit, right? You know Star Wars, okay? Right? Who likes Star Wars? Just again, fuck with me with this thing. Who likes Star Wars? Yes, no, nothing more. One yes or no, yes or no, yes or no. That's it. Yeah. Member of Parliament. Yeah, I have to pick a party and then I have to influence them to my ideologies and then get them to vote. Yeah, it's fine. I wouldn't make my own party. I'd like to make my own party, but I've not been born and bred as a politician, so I'd have to come in, kick out the shit ones, you know, and get voted in, and then try and slowly influence it. Yes or not? Yes for no for start. Yes or no? No. Yes. No. Right? Okay. Right? Okay. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yeah. No. Junior president. Yeah. No, not particularly. These politicians are all puppets. Yeah, I know what you mean, Darren. I know what you mean. They are puppets. But what if they're not just all puppets? Yeah. What if there's like more to it? Like, have you ever thought that, like, we don't actually know? Have you been prime minister, president? No. So I don't know all the ins and outs. Until I'm that, I'll let you know, mate. And then I'll let you know if aliens exist or not if I go in. That's what I want to know. But anyway, like Star Wars, okay? So Star Wars. My favorite part of Star Wars is not the lightsabers. My favorite part of Star Wars is not the Darth Vader. My favorite part of Star Wars is to not have lightsabers in the movie. My favorite Star Wars is Han Solo with all the guns and shooting in the actual galaxy and shit like that. Everyone is just literally gone, what the fuck are you going on about, Luke? Star Wars is literally about lightsaber dildos, yeah, smacking it around the head. How dare you say that you don't like Star Wars for lightsabers? If I had it my way, I'd take lightsabers out of Star Wars. Yeah, I don't actually like them that much. I feel like they're a bit cheesy, a bit canny. Yeah, don't make any logical sense. Yeah, they ruin the whole fucking, like, they're cool, but nah, a bit cheesy. Yeah, I like the force powers and stuff, but I don't like the lightsaber shit and the cheesy, like, you know, incestual, like, sisters and brothers and Darth Vader and all that story. I like Han Solo shooting bounty hunter, you know, aliens and shit like that. All of a sudden, right, I've just gone, I don't like Star Wars, basically, because of lightsabers. Even though 90% of people like Star Wars based on the fact that they like the fucking Jedi and the Sith and the lightsabers, right? However, in politics, converted into politics, I'm not going to say that I absolutely extremely hate lightsabers. I'm actually going to say I really like the color of the lightsabers. I really like how they hold the lightsabers. I'm going to say I really like how they fight with the lightsabers, but I would prefer that there wasn't lightsabers. And that is the problem with politicians, especially people like Trump and Biden. They are extremists in the left or in the right. There is no in between and compromise in between their decision making. Yeah, and that is the problem with politics, is that there is no such thing labeling as extreme right and extreme wrong. Also, flexibility is extremely important. On a Monday, their opinions could be correct, and on the Tuesday it could be wrong. For example, in the UK, we're going through the longest recession that we've ever had, so there's ideologies and wishful thinking that could have been but can't be based on the budget, which means that's actually the correct way. So what I'm saying is that people need to also psychologically be more accepting that a prime minister and a president can also make a mistake, right? That is the problem as well, is that people are led to believe, based on the old style of Victorian style teaching and medieval style of kings and queens, right? Everyone believes that the president or prime minister has sole responsibility for the whole country. That is actually the incorrect way of being a human. No human being in the world should be solely responsible for one individual issue. However, if there's a mistake in a party, that person, the leader, gets the blame. However, people should be trained that, sure, all right, okay, people can start making excuses, but what you should do is start basically bringing more light to the political party, like the Avengers, right? For example, like superheroes, right? Captain America, cheesy as fuck, but Captain America is the leader of the Avengers, right? Is the king of the Avengers. He's the president per se. However, Captain America couldn't win or beat the aliens unless he had Hulk, Hawkeye, that boring fucking nerd on like the telecoms going, he's on your left, he's on your right, right? But the difference is in a movie, they actually let you know who they are. They give you story, narrative, provenance, background. With Trump's campaign, you only know 90% only go Trump, nothing else. No one knows the second guy, no one knows the third guy, no one knows the treasurer, no one knows the guy that does the taxes, no one knows the guy. I want to know that guy. I want to know who that is. What does he do? What's his ideologies? Why does he think and come to the conclusion of why he does that? I don't want the president on his own just to be like, you know, I don't want to be on my own. I want a team, innit? You know, when you go in, you bring your team along, don't you? Right? Rock bands, musicians, the best rock bands and musicians out there, you know who the guitarist is, you know who the drummer is, you know who the backing singer is, you know the bass guy, and you know them, like Queen, you know the band Queen, you know the drummer. You don't just go Freddie Mercury. Yeah, okay, Queen was Freddie Mercury, president, but you know all the other people. Problem is that in your brain, everything at the moment is just like, that man takes too much responsibility. That man has too much power. Senators, yeah, but they don't even have enough airtime, do they? Like, you know what I mean? The Senate as a state, they don't mean as much as they do. Like, let's be right. Be honest with yourself. Do you really know them? Do you know them all? Do you really give a fuck about them? A little bit. Sometimes. Yeah, but you don't actually know. Like, you don't know what they do into the day-to-day job. You don't know what they've been dealing with. You don't know what pressures exist within there. Now, technically, you know, when you you know, enlist in a government, you trust them to deal with that problem on their own. But they're human. You see, this is what people start forgetting, is that these aren't gods. They're human beings, right? And that is the issue, is that people are depicting these powerful people as not gods, but gods, you know what I mean? And essentially they're forgetting that they have had sex the same as you, they've been fucked over in their same life at some point as the same as you, they've gone to school the same as you, they eat the same as you, they sleep the same as you, they're human, right? So the thing is with government is that we need to have a new government system that has a team, there's responsibilities, you know, with healthcare, you know, we need to know who the problem is. Who is the problem? Is it Trump? That's the problem with healthcare. Was it Obama? No. Was it that person, or was it, you know, the person that was giving out the contracts and the, you know, the licenses and everything? Was that the person? So I think as well is that the new prime minister and the new president needs to be more of a open, you know, book, more like Pope Francis, right? You know, Pope Francis is a very cool pope, coolest pope that there's ever been. He's on Twitter, he's quite vocal, he supports people that don't support God, he's quite nice, he goes sees people, has got nice opinions and stuff like that. Sure, he's probably puppeted a little bit because he's an old fart, but there's a bit more humanness there, right? And I think realistically what you need is a president and a team, and you need to understand what their team is, because guess what, the president should not be liable for every mistake, because guess what, that's human. And if society and people could understand and accept that person or those people are human, it is all about money, you are correct. However, there's more money in advertisement, buddy. There's more money in this ideology. What it is that, sure, okay, you yourself, your individual will make more money, but they're old. These old farts, they're doing it wrong, mate. They're doing it way too old. It's proved it. They ain't right. Sorry, but politics in America has been shit for... years. 18 years, it's been super shit. Not like, it's been shit, but 18 years has been super shit. British politics, that's been shit for 18 years, yeah? You know what I mean? It has. Anyone can look in the mirror. It's not been good. It ain't been good. Sure, Trump's ideologies and certain business, things were quite good. Yeah, needed it. Was good. But was it good because it was so shit? But if it was really good, would it really be that good? You know what I mean? It's old, isn't it? When you think about it, logically, like, did Trump's ideologies, were they that good? Or were they that good because it was that shit? You know, and then you think, actually, that's a good idea. That's a good, thought process. Like, actually, the reason why we might think he's really good is because it's that bad that, anyone could have made it good. And I think realistically, this is true facts. These are facts. These aren't like maybes. They aren't anything. These are fucking facts. Like actual hardcore evidence. Everyone in the mirror knows the politics is shit at the moment. Everyone knows that Trump has some really fucking good points, but he also has some dumb as fuck points where he needs to be slapped in the head because he has some dumb points. But is it just him? No, it's not just him. It's his team. It's his people. It's rules. It's legislation. It's not just him. And do you know what? It needs to be a bit real. Add a bit of realness there. Hey, that wasn't my fault. That was fucking that guy's fault in my party over there. Heads go, but he's in your party. I don't want him in your party. How many people do you think are presidents and prime ministers that don't want some twat old fart in their party? Loads. Start airing them. Make people know who that fucking Senate is. Oh, that Senate over there, what's his name? Disagrees with us, yeah? Vote him out, yeah? Vote a fucking lefty in there, vote a righty in there, yeah? There's no, and also, has everyone realised that it's totally okay to have a left and right all mixed in? It's so good, yeah? Like, why can't the left and the right work together? They don't, because it's business, but that's because it's corrupt. How do you remove the corruption? Education. Choice. Speech, not freedom of speech. Freedom of speech is way too definitive, yeah? You should not have the ability to say what you say when you want to say without consequences, okay? However, what you should be able to do is know, in politics, you should know people's ideologies and what people think and what their plans are, and it should be broadly. It should be done with the president. Like, sorry, mate, I want to know, who's running the healthcare. I want to know why is it so expensive. I don't want to know, Trump, I don't want you to talk. Shut the fuck up. I don't want you to tell me why it's expensive. I want that guy that you've got in office to tell me why it's expensive. Not you. I don't give a fuck about your ideology. You're the president. You're the voice. You're the little parrot or whatever that does that. But I don't want your ideologies. Are you experienced in healthcare? No. Shut the fuck up. Give me that person over there that you are responsible. Put him in that limelight. Put him in that firing line, or her, that firing line, and make that person burn at the hot seat and let me know if they're the good person. Put them in the firing line. Oh, you know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, Trump's alleviated pressure. He's also learning. People are learning. Yeah? And then someone better than the job might go, hey, actually, I'm better than the job. Yeah, I'm better than that person. Trump goes, all right, you're better than that person. You better be, because I tell you what, this guy's doing a shit job. This guy's fucking shit. Yeah? He's part of my team. I don't even want him in my team, but I can't vote him out because of this system. Yeah? Let's get him in. Get in a podcast. Boom. Imagine that. A president with a podcast. Yeah? With a bit of freedom in there, yeah? All of a sudden, people start knowing that their senator that they've employed is shit. And they go, we need that senator out. Yeah? We need that person out. All of a sudden, Trump gets better. Because guess what? Better team. Makes sense, doesn't it? You're like, oh, no, that makes sense. What happens in the football team? Is it one player that makes a team? No. It's a team. Yeah? Think about it. Think about it, right? All of a sudden, yeah, that's the problem, is that you're giving these higher up people too much room to hide. So what you need to do is you need a prime minister or a president, the new version, to didn't need votes. Yeah, but then maybe he was also corrupt in certain areas, Paul. Maybe he needed to be a little bit more thoughtful. Like, I'll give you another analogy. Do you think, right, Trump ever fired someone without actually truly knowing if they were the right person or wrong person? I get it, he's an old person, he's a businessman, he's got to do what he's got to do, but just fuck with me for 2 person. Yeah, because he didn't have to give a fuck. So what has to happen is that people need to start giving a fuck about their decisions and what they make. Whether it's right or wrong, they need to give a fuck about it. You know? So yeah, that's what I look at, is that, you know, like, people need to start giving a fuck. So he says you talk too much. You're just not clever enough to understand what I'm saying. So I get it. It hurts your head. If you say, dude, you talk too much, go on. Throw me back a little bit of, you know, give me a bit of fire, mate. Give me a bit of politics. Yeah, I want to fucking talk. I'm leveling up guns, mate. Help me out. Give me some sanity. This isn't me being hateful to you. Give me some oomph. Yeah, give me something. Yeah, I am gonna so run for politics, and when I'm 35, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I don't even care if I win or lose. I'm gonna just give it a go. I'm gonna make a podcast, everything like that. I just fuck it. I want to do it, so I'm gonna do it. Yeah, you only live once. Why not? Joe says, no. Now, question. I have to do a plan on more tattoos only because I covered about now. Where did you get your inspiration? Let me know. Inspiration, Instagram, models, and then I picked a good, well-known tattooist, and then I just said, can you do that? Do it better. Japanese, things like that. You'd vote for me? Of course you'd vote for me. Of course you would. Of course you would. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, it's been shit so many times. Why the fuck would you vote for a traditional system? Yeah, I'd sit there. Throw me something. Come on. Throw me something. Give me something. I'll give you my thoughts behind it. Someone throw me a bone. Throw me a bone. Don't be a devil's advocate. Come on. Give me something. I want someone here with a little bit of intelligence or something. Give me something so I can talk about it. I'm on it, and I'm not afraid to talk about anything. Yeah, I'm not afraid. I'll be very clever on wording that I choose to use so I don't get cancelled. But give me something. Throw me a bone. Go on, test me. See what your thoughts are on it. You planning more tattoos? Get ones that look cool as fuck. I'll get you laid, mate. Don't get ones that like have meaning all the time. Yeah, that's my advice right now, as I'm more interested. Well, give a bit more context. You can't just say women in sports. I will not allow non-contextual sentencing. Okay. You need to be specific. Come on, throw me a bone. Deliver on your promises like your hat. Well, it's coming. Yeah. For example, who has got their hat? Who has got a god level hat here? Who has received one? Well, give me a bit more specific. Yeah, tell me more about universal healthcare. I'm not American, so I don't know all the semantics of it. Give me a bit more, you know, like oomph. Yeah. Give me a bit more like sentencing. Give me something to play with. Give me what's your thoughts on this specific thing? Like, I don't understand. Like, unfortunately, I can only like gauge guessing. Do you ever want siblings? No. I sent you a code. Yes, I saw in the emails. Yes, I did. I need to check that out. I've got lots of codes at the moment. Yeah. Yeah, loads of people received their hats, so you're gonna get yours. Yeah. And the promise is, I haven't promised that you wouldn't gonna get it. I said you're gonna get it. It's on pre-order. You knew that, and it is what it is. So. Have you seen the game lost around? No, well, do you know what? You guys are shit at politics, okay? I really wanted someone to throw me a fucking, like, a little bit more, throw me something, like, a little bit something, you know? Big issue in the right now is abortion. Easy. I would happily love to talk about abortion right this second for you. And I'm happy to, because let's be right, I'd say abortion's harder than racism. Abortion is harder than pretty much any hot topic. I will give you a absolute fucking fair, confident ideology on abortion right now, and I am prepared to say it. Yeah, absolutely. And it's not me being dumb, and I'm not here to worry about being cancelled, because I know I thought about it. I've got great sentencing, I've got great everything on there, and I have got a very fair way of looking at it, right, in every way, shape or form. Now, okay, first things first, right? In life, extremism is bad. If you are an extremist, you are bad. If you are extremist of anti-racism, you're an extremist, default bad. If you are a person that wants to get rid of anything in an extremist way, you are prepared to hurt someone. You are prepared to do bad things in order to get what you want. Extremism as a whole is bad. Sure, some people believe that there are things that you need to do extremist, right? But you don't. You need to read the room, know what percentages are bad and what percentages are good. So first things first, right, is that I am for both parties of abortions and not. I do not have an extremist view on one or the other. However, I do have a process that exists. One, not 100% of people can be happy based on religion, based on human life, their perception of death, perception of what they've gone through in their life. As a human being, based on human nature, you are made to breed, you are made to be a Viking, you are made to conquer, prosper. The human nature is the caveman mentality, no matter what you say, right? Regardless, you are born bred to kill, murder, conquer, survive, blah blah blah, right? So in an abortion consensus, people will always, no matter what, will always be very upset about it, or very much like, it's my body, I'll do what I want. Correct? So I am in complete agreement in both. However, there's rules, legislation, and there should be thought to be able to have choice. Right? So for example, yeah, what does that mean? What does that look like? There's so much vaguity in choice that it's very, 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 very difficult to be able to go and look at the semantics. But it's important, and it's worth looking at, and it's worth getting some specialists and clever people on top of what they think is right or wrong. Okay? So what is my thoughts on abortion? Okay? So a woman, if they have a baby, at the end of the day, they are a human being, and a human being is entitled to choice. But this is the difference that no one ever looks at. One thing: how do we know that that person deserves that choice? Hear me out. A child and a Jeffrey Epstein, they don't get the choice because they're groomed or manipulated. Or an abuser, like a man that beats his wife, grooms, abuses in the head, the priest mentality, grooms extremism. How do we know that cognitively that person wants to make that choice? We need to know that, right? Now you could say you take their word for it. That is incorrect. You should never just take their word for it. It's life. It's choice, right? Okay? So we need to think about it, right? So these people that are extremists that want to be like, you mustn't have that abortion. You're wrong. However, we need to know, not you and me and Steve and Pope in the chat, we need to know that that person is making the right choice. Now, the right choice could be basic. The girl could have been sexually assaulted, and they now are pregnant, right? Okay. Is there clauses legally that allow them to, if they, for example, if they called the police, if they've gone through the process of, there's legal things in there, do they by default just, do those sets of people get amnesty and they get to abort? I'd say, in a percentage way of a debate, 90%. 10% might be something, I don't know, maybe there's maybe they have to go to an hour or 2 hour talk just to check to see if that's really what they want to do or something, and then you go, okay, cool, it's funded by the government tax, whatever, good, because that is a very extreme thing that's happened to them, and I think they get more of a say. I know in Texas, relax, I'm not there yet, right? Yeah, because Texas is extremist, right? Let's be right, it's an extremist state in lots of ways. Anyway, back to what I'm saying is that I believe that a human should have choice, but I also believe that humans should be earning that choice. Who defines and makes that choice? You. If you're a murderer, okay, do you get the choice whether you want to go to prison or not? No. The law, the Constitution, the judges, the people, they help make that choice, correct? I believe, based on abortions, is that everyone should have the choice, but you should also be able to, you have to earn that choice, not based on come and give me a handy out the back. No, for example, if you are speeding in a car, okay, and you want to get less points on your license, you want to get a less of a fine, okay, then you go to a 5-hour boring as fuck meeting thing, and you do it and you get no points or less points and less fine. Now the problem is, in abortions, you're thinking, what do you mean you're going to get someone telling me that I can't have this child? Well, actually, in this thing, first off, in the UK, our taxes go to helping people get abortions. I pay, you pay, for that person. Okay, so I want a little bit more responsibility of, you know, I do. I feel like entitled that if I'm going to know that people are doing the right thing and it's being done properly, I want to know that the correct practices are being done. I want to know that the women are looked after. I want to know that the woman cognitively in their brain is making the right decision based on them having the correct support network through the process. I'm paying my taxes towards that. I want to know that things are being done right instantly. So there must be a process. There isn't one right now. So instantly, processes, whatever that process exists to look like, it needs to be there. So so instantly, they go to this thing, but 50% is going to be a left wing. 50% will be a right wing person. And those two people are in the same room at the same time. They have, maybe it's a 5-hour thing that's boring as fuck. Yeah. But if my taxes are being paid to helping that person, or, you know, therapy or whatever, there needs to be processes that exist, okay, right, in there. There are so many, oh yeah, absolutely, yeah, but we're talking about like 14 weeks, Stephen. We're talking about people that are 14 weeks pregnant and stuff like that, that don't want to put themselves in pain. We're talking about the generic rhetoric. We're not talking about the oh my god, I'm pregnant in day 3, you know, and they take a pill and they make a decision. Like, unfortunately, that's a bit different. I think there's semantics. There's definitely semantics in life and in choices and stuff like that. You can't be extremist. If you're an extremist by saying day 3, that's extremist. You can't be extreme. You have to be the ability of being a human being. Allow that human to make their choices, whether they're right or wrong, and suffer the consequences if they get caught or not. That's normal. You go through a red light, you know, and you get caught by a police officer, you get in a fine. You do it again, you're going to some correctional thing. You do it again, you're going to jail. You know what I mean? You be a human. Allow people to, if they get caught, they get caught. If they don't, they don't. Allow that humanness to exist, as it were. You know, people do wrong things all the time. People drink, drive sometimes. If they get caught, suffer the consequences. Makes sense, right? So what I'm saying is, but what my point is that there needs to be a very fair process based on being able to have the choice. I believe that every human being has a choice. However, I also believe, subject to what it is, whether the taxpayers' money is going towards it, there has to be a moment of security and protection and due diligence involved. For example, if my taxpayer money, yeah, so this is just an extremist example. The lady says, you know, say for example, a lady says, I got sexually assaulted, I have a baby. Okay, all right, you've gone through the process, whatever, you've had the baby removed because they've gone through the process. Everyone knows that there's these laws and everything like that, so they hate it, but some people hate it, but they have to accept it, because in life you can't be a dictator. You can't be an extremist, right? So when you say you mustn't, it's extremism. Yeah, you might have opinions on it, and you know, but you have to allow them to have a process. You can't go, I'll do what you do as I'd say. Nah, that's not human. You know, there's loads of other contexts where you would say fuck off to someone else. Yeah, it's human nature to have choice, and you could educate people on that narrative, subject to there being the correct ruling and the correct open-minded. You know that it's cognitive thoughts, isn't it? Yeah. Anyway, so that exists. My point is that, say for example, the same girl comes back and she says, oh, it's in, I don't know, 3 months or whatever. Well, now maybe they don't get it for free. Maybe now they have to like really prove that there's not something going on in here. Maybe there's a strike of the law where this is the 3rd time this has happened. Yeah. And now it could just be fact, but maybe at that 3rd time they have, by law, they have to have the child. And if they don't, they get fined, they get put in jail or something. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs on what that looks like, because I haven't sat next to a specialist or a psychologist in that field. But what I do know, based on abortions, based on racism, needs to be consequences and choice, and each and every consequence needs to have logical explanation and feeling based on that. And any time that someone removes choice or left or right wing extremism is instantly by default incorrect. That is my belief, is that I am completely aware that people do not believe in it at all. Who gives a fuck whether you believe in it or not? I don't necessarily believe in God. Does that mean I'm going to be smitten down by a thunderbolt? No. But what I do believe in is conversation. I do believe in, you know, educated decision making. Things that make sense. Things that I can understand why. You know, if someone's been sexually assaulted, yeah, and you can prove it, and they've got a police report to prove it as well. You know, they've got, like, for example, if you don't commit or submit a crime number, how do I know that you're not lying? You know, if you've been sexually assaulted, you must call the police, you must do that. Oh, but I didn't. Okay, well, maybe you're being influenced that you're not. Okay, you know, like, so there's a bit more of a grey area there. But then taxpayer money, you know, you pay your taxes for the police, yeah, then unfortunately that's what you got to do. You're being manipulated. Okay, that's a different issue altogether. That has nothing to do with abortions at that point. It has a bit to do with it, but actually you're being abused psychologically, you're being abused by someone else, someone's manipulating you. You know, there needs to be better support groups in there, you know, whatever. So my point is that these politicians that talk about abortions, they go, I believe, and I don't. I believe in choice, but I also believe that people have to earn the choice. I don't believe it's an earn, come give me blowjob at the back of the alley. It's cognitive understanding that we can trust the person, that they do know and know what they are doing. We also need to have specialists, and we should have our taxpayer money to be able to sort certain endeavors based on helping people. Yeah, not like Chinese trying to cut rhino horn and eat it so they could become more of a superhero. You understand? That is my thoughts. So a bit boring, isn't it? My reply was boring, but it's the correct reply. It's the best reply that you've probably ever heard in your fucking life. Best, because it's not fair to say I am right and you're wrong. Nothing else you say, that's extremist. Extremist is wrong. Yeah, it is wrong. Yeah, everyone knows extremism is wrong. Yeah, everyone knows that. In any way, shape or form, it is wrong. It's against humanity, it's against human integrity. Yeah, it's not correct in any way, shape or form to be an extremist. At all. At all. That guy was walling. He should have been able to see me. I'm going to go now. I thought you said Victator. No man should have on the planet should have a say, but I think that's the real problem and why women are so angry. My body's my choice. I don't think it was based on gender. You know, it takes two to actually have a baby. I think you know, logically, you know, like I think women have more of a say because they don't have to carry the child. But at the same time, you know, a man and a woman, you know, that, you know, not men and women aren't genetically equal. Therefore, you get more of a choice. But in order to make a baby, there has to be a man. Therefore, men do deserve an opinion based on the subject. Sure, they don't necessarily deserve to have the overall or the majority percentage of the opinion based on genetics, which is scientific evidence that factuates that you are a man or a woman. Therefore, you know, based on that, I think by default, yes, there should not be a 50-50 male and female should have choice. And I agree with you on that one. But you can't say a man should not have choice on that, because unfortunately, whether you like it or not, it takes two, man and female, to make it happen. Therefore, regardless, it would be a form of extremism to believe that a man should not have a percentage of choice. Yeah. However, you are correct. I do believe women should have more of a choice because of the genetics that exist based on the plethora of reasoning why that you are correct on why they should or shouldn't have it. You know, I think that is a sensible way. But when I mean choice, do I mean old wrinkly men that, you know, want to save money for the government? No, those guys are fucking idiots. I'm talking about specialists, doctors, psychologists, you know, people that have worked in the field for a long time, you know, experts, like, you know, that type of stuff. Like that's the way the world should work, and you should support that motion too, you know, not the belligerent dumb behavior. Yeah, this is wrong. Well, okay, can you explain to me why it's wrong? I don't really know, but my mum and dad and my friend down the road said it was wrong, so it's got to be wrong. Yeah, life is important. Life's important, but what about murderers? Well, I don't really like them. No, but life's important. Life's important, yeah, but they deserve to die. What about people that, you know, affect women and children in different countries? No, well, they're not. They're the bad ones. Yeah, there's always good and bad in everything. Yeah, what you have to understand is there's no such thing as extremists. Yeah, remove extremism from your life and start understanding. Boom, everything gets fairer, more equal. thoughts are being made. Yeah, anytime someone has an extremist view, pull them back. Naughty. No. Okay? And unfortunately, that is all to do with education. People telling you there's only right and wrong. A good person could be a good person on Monday, and a bad person could be a bad person on Tuesday. Yeah? That is how humans should be thinking. Unfortunately, people aren't raised like that because it's too much effort in it to go and actually have that conversation. It's more like it's easier just to be lazy and just go, yeah, that's bad. Yeah, that's good. That's not how humans are meant to be. Humans are, you know, that's human nature, you know? It's like religion, you know? Don't be saying God ain't real. How do you know? Have you met God? No. Just shut the fuck up. Has a person that believes in him not met God? Yeah? Stephen says, focus up, talk, you're getting shit on. Mate, I need my double XP token, so I haven't got motivation to win this exact round. Yeah, I agree. A specialist believes or knows about specific problems to mother. Absolutely. But you know why you can agree with that? Because they're a specialist. They've studied that, right? Instantly you're thinking, that's true, isn't it? You could be a male. Yeah? But what it is that you're listening to the fake news. The extremists. Who has the voice these days? The minority. Minority tends to be forms of extremism. Minorities do deserve a voice, but if it's extremist, do they? No, because that's against humanity. That's against human nature. Yeah, there are always extremists in human nature, but that doesn't mean that they're correct. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's how our brain should be thinking. That's how we should be thinking in our world. Yeah, is this type of stuff. Yeah, this. You know. Throw me another bone. I mean, hey. Can I just say something? Have you ever just thought, how did Luke, this controversial fuckwit looking man, woman sort of thing, did we just talk about abortions and literally no one argued with each other? Just let that sink in for a second. Look what I just did. We just had a conversation about something that is a hotter topic than racism. A hotter topic than murder. Probably arguably the hottest topic in the world. And in a live stream while people are at home, there's zero arguing. Let that sink in. Let that sink in with true fact right there, that no one decided to argue. Not one. And that is how politicians should be working. Crazy, isn't it? Hold on. We just had the most left and right extremist, left and right wing conversation and no one argued about it. Just thought I'd throw that out there. Different cultures, different religions, different people in here. Biggest argument ever, and no one literally argued. We didn't have an argument in the chat. That is like probably Shakespeare in conversation. You're probably like, nah, fuck off. It is. It quite literally is. You can accept that narcissism as well as much as you like. However, it's fact. This is the most extreme conversation that you can have. It's the quickest way to get cancelled, the quickest way to have anything. And there is zero. Everyone fell asleep. Only the stupid ones. Think about it. John with the 200 stars their first time. Thank you. It is what it is, but there needs to be more processes in place. Very boring. Yeah, it is boring. You know, a hot topic about life and death, Nicholas. I agree. You know, I'm not asking you to like it, but if it'd be the same convo on a Fortnite game, no, not really. It's all about the person, isn't it? Mr. Billy, yeah, you haven't got a necessarily super cute profile picture, but not the only reason why we talk about American politics and UK politics is because we all speak English and we all are subjected to that conversation, okay? You're right, can you speak Chinese and do you know what the Chinese think about abortions? I don't. You know, let's be a little bit more real, okay? You know, you can't say it all starts with America and ends with America. I get it. You're a bit frustrated about something, but we all speak English. I don't speak any other fucking language. I am not that. You know, it all starts with America. I pretty much think England and America and, you know, the bits of Europe are exactly the same. That's my thoughts on Brexit. God, I'm really, you know, I'm going to put people. That would really put people to sleep. I'll hold off on that for a minute. Yeah. What do I believe in decriminalization on illegal substances? I think I'll be very honest. Yeah, I'll be very honest. The drug stuff is probably the most boring, most easiest thing in the world. Yeah, but also the most corrupt. The problem is that, you know, you just have to legalize it, wouldn't you? You know, you'd have to legalize it. You know, and educate people, issue out licenses, you know, create prosperous businesses. But I don't know. I don't really know how to say it. I will say, like, genuinely with the drug, you know, stuff and trying to, you know, legalize it and stuff. In this day and age, I think people are more awake. You know, like, for example, put it this way, right? You probably go, well, what if a homeless person goes and buys some bath salts? Will he go and, you know, take it? He would if he could, but he can't because he hasn't got a license. How do you get a license? Owning owning an address. Homeless person's never going to own an address, therefore they can't have the drugs. So how are they going to make a bad mistake? Boom. There's that. You've got the analogy of drugs are bad. Yeah, they are, but they're better than being mixed in with loads of poisons and shit. If you take drugs and you get caught driving with them on, you're going to prison. If you get caught with going in, you cause a GBH or ABH, which is like physical violence while on drugs, you are more likely to get a higher sentence and more in trouble. It's easy, mate. It's fucking absolutely piece of piss process. But I'd say from a government standpoint, the drug stuff is very corrupt. I personally think that every person in the world knows how to make it better. Like, everyone knows that crime and, you know, drugs are used for the negative. But it wouldn't surprise me if there's people in politics and things like that get kickbacks, money to keep it being illegal. I'd say that, honestly, what you need to do is start off small and then work your way up. You know, then with the weed thing, that's the best one. Everyone knows that weed makes you feel good, also gives you anxiety. It's subjective to how much you take or what type you smoke or whatever. You know, I think realistically, in order to buy weed, you should have a license. You couldn't just buy it off the shelf. In order to get the license, you have to show that you cognitively understand what type of emotions that weed will make you feel and what it can do to you and what types of long-term and short-term effects it can have. And you have to prove that and evidence it as if it was like a quick, easy 3-hour course. You then might have to have a 6-month regular checkup for 30 minutes to a weed specialist that could be license-based as in like a form of a weed doctorate. You know, which can be making more money for taxes for government, which would make more money for government, which would then put, you know, which would help out as well. It would also remove elements of, you know, criminalization that attached to it. I also think that should happen with certain drugs, but then people would then invent more drugs that were bad. However, then of course you just subject to more consequences. I think honestly the drug thing is super fucking easy to solve, and it isn't that complicated, and everyone knows that. It's just too much corruption exists. I'd influence the change in it 100%, but you know, I'd need to know what I was dealing with. I think, you know, I think I'd need to know what I was dealing with. I think you misunderstand my comment. Americans are the ones that are making such a big deal over abortion because of senators and Kanye. Please don't patronize me. I meant in the UK abortion isn't illegal. To try and comment on my appearance, but I'm sorry I don't fit your ideal beauty regime. But then making fresh judgment and appearance is a form of extremism. Deciding, I mean, it depends. Do you look extremely in an extreme way? I mean, to me, I thought you look human. You know, I was just dictating it based on the fact that your profile picture was taken in the green background. I thought you were green screening something. Yeah, but you know, your appearance at the end of the day, you are born the way you are, and if you know you're trying to put into my head that I think you think that you look a certain way, I do. because I'm human. You know, I don't want to bum you or anything, but if you're offering me for a bum, then I'm gonna have to decline to you. I'm not into the, and you're not my type. I don't think you're cute enough for me. But if you're thinking I'm judging you based on the way you look, then no, I'm taking the piss out of you based on your wording that you chose to use, based on saying that America is, you know, they all think it starts with them. Therefore, I thought it was an ignorant comment, so I replied with an ignorant comment. Yeah, ignorant comment. You know, met ignorance with ignorance. That was it. You know, so I played it, and then you took it to heart, which I'm sorry for that you took it that way. But at the end of the day, you know, if you're going to play the extremist point of view, then I'm going to tickle your balls. And because I said I'm going to tickle your balls, does that mean I'm actually going to? No. So stop flirting with me. Too much politics. I agree. Yeah, there's a bit of much, but also at the same time, senators. I don't know. I don't think you can blame everybody, and you can't really blame Kanye. What do you think? Kanye has that much influence? I mean, he has a lot of influence, but do you think that, you know, he is a superpower? I mean, didn't he just get cancelled for being an extremist? If you think about it logically, you know, quoting an extremist as an example is a pretty extreme thing to use as a form of why this and that is happening.
Setting mine.
Hostile SIE incoming. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Kanye does have a big influence. You are right, by the way. But using him as an example is, you know, a bit of a delusional thing. I mean, thinking that he didn't have the influence is also delusional as well, I guess. But, you know, like, there's more to it in there. You know, I wouldn't probably use that as an example. You know, like, you see, think about it logically, right? When I talked about the subject, there was no arguments. When you bring Kanye in as an example, he isn't really a very good candidate to use as... I'm bored. I'm leveling up the guns, mate. That's it. Yeah, Danny, relax. All right. You know. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You got views, isn't it? Yeah, but that doesn't mean that it's like worth talking about. Yeah, like for example, you know, people will look at it. Like smart people will look at it. Dumb people will look at it. People will look at it, and that's what he knew. But he's only doing his job, you know, he's an influencer, you know, he's questioning the regime on it. I think, you know, something that will make a difference, you know, from like a political standpoint and whatnot, that makes sense. Like, dumb people could just, like, sheep are sheep, right? Doesn't mean you have to listen to them. Yeah, it's the black sheep that you listen to. And Kanye's mentality is a black sheep, same as mine. You know, but it doesn't mean results will end up being made by the white sheep. You know, it's one of those situations where, you know, you can't just use that particular type of person as just a example. I know you're being, Billy, I know you're being devil's advocate. I read your sentencing and I understood that you were being devil's advocate on purpose. You're doing like you're testing my my willpower, like a pit bull. I understand. You know. Yeah, from influence. Yeah, Kanye's smart with influence, but that only goes so far. People get bored of it, don't they? When politics and religion intertwine, they doesn't matter. Yeah, they do. Of course they do. Yeah? Yeah, I mean, you've just been brought up into believing that it doesn't. Of course it does. Politics and religion does intertwine loads. What it is when you have an extremist say very extreme views, that polar opposite, the opposite. Did you know you can actually have a debate without having one extremist polar opposite view, by actually understanding the empathetic way of how people think and how they might think, by putting yourself in their shoes and, you know, being able to say something quite extreme but also being able to weigh it up with an equal and opposite reaction, which would also nullify the extremism. The only reason why people see a point of view as extreme is when they don't buff it up with the equal reaction that outweighs the severity of that emotion. So if you say all these particular race of people are bad, if you then said that the other group of people were bad, that would nullify the extremism. It would then make it a more of a debate versus a conversation. The point is that people just go left and they go right. They don't actually go in, they don't meet in the middle, or they don't play the percentage game where you can have 3 reasons why you like it and 3 reasons why you don't. Yeah? You always bump heads. Yeah, you're going to, but it's okay to bump heads as long as it's not extreme, right? If me and you disagree, like, okay, Danny, let's play this, right? So, what's your favorite? Okay, Danny, just you. This goes to you. Danny, do you like ice cream?
Friendly UAV on station.
Just play it. You know, this is just to you.
Friendly UAV online.
How's it going? How's it going, Jennifer? Right. Do you like ice cream?
We're advancing. Maintain pressure.
Yes. Okay. What is your favorite flavored ice cream? You must tell me right now. Tell me right now that what your favorite flavored ice cream is. Right now. Come on, don't think too hard. That's good, Jennifer.
Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Hostile UAV.
Chocolate. Okay, mine's honeycomb, right? Right, so politics is chocolate, honeycomb is religion. Both are based on humanity, which is politics and religion. Both. Yes, you could argue that they are different, but they're both based on humanity. They're both based on decision making. They're both based on influence on, you know, mixture of different things like science, agreement, laws. You know, they all intertwine, don't they? Because it's essentially a religious, you know, thought might intertwine with a law or something like that. So they're there. They're definitely in the same category in a way. Different categories, but they're definitely a part of it in the same family in some sort of way. They can be. You could equate that to anything, by the way. But yeah, then in this context, they are. There's religion that conflicts with laws and agreements all the time. Correct? The same as politics. So therefore, you are politics is chocolate, and honeycomb is my favorite ice cream, and that is religion. Right? Okay. Now they're both ice cream, so they're both kind of in the same field. Now, do you like any other flavors? Or do you just like chocolate? What's your second favorite flavored ice cream?
Hostile cruise missile launched. Friendly UAV online.
Alex, we're talking about a debate thing. I'm just trying to use this as an exercise quickly. Vanilla. Okay, so yours is vanilla. Okay, or maybe mine's a different strain of vanilla. So all of a sudden, your chocolate is politics. My honeycomb is religion. They're both ice cream, but we both like vanilla, so we can both meet in the middle somewhere, right? So why is it not okay to have vanilla point of views based on the same thing? Yeah? Why does everything have to be chocolate only? Why does everything have to just be honeycomb only? Why can't it be vanilla? Now, sure, there'll be honeycomb views and there'll be chocolate views, but we both like vanilla. So at least we can come to an agreement somewhere down the line, and we can come to agree to disagree in certain arguments. Now, if everyone was just chocolate, if everyone was just honeycomb, that's extremism and that's bad. And let's be right, if you ate chocolate every day, it'd make you sick. If you ate honeycomb every day, it'd make you sick. If you ate ice cream every day, it'd make you sick. But, you know, if you if you had a bit of chocolate every now and then, you know, and you had a bit of honeycomb or whatever, or vanilla, you can make it work. So when people say religion and politics don't exist or don't work, they do. It's just that you have to be more intelligent enough to understand that there are layers. There's literally layers of rights and wrongs and do's and don'ts and things that you agree with and don't disagree with. You can't say that I just don't agree with anything to do with politics. Well, then you're an extremist. I just don't agree with anything to do with religion. Then you're an extremist. So, for example, I give you you know, I'll give you another analogy, right? Okay.
Enemies falling back. Don't
Do you believe that
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO.
religion? Do you? Okay. So, okay. I'll tell you what I like. I like that religion can make people feel humbled. I hate the word, but you know, whatever. I like to know that religion can make people feel empathetic, loving, caring. I like the fact that religion makes people think about life. I like religion that makes people feel like they have hope. I like religion that, you know, people can come together and help each other. But guess what I also hate about religion? People that want to kill other people because of religion in any shape or form. I hate Christianity and is it King Richard or King George, whatever, that led, you know, the Templars into the east and killed Egyptians and Arabs based on a cross. I hate the West, you know, with their forcing ideologies that have effect on someone else's religion. I hate, you know, but guess what? What I'm saying I hate is an extremist, an extremist, an extremist, an extremist. It's all extremist, yeah? That's what I hate. Everyone, and people that support, remember, so if someone said, I love going to this country and telling you that you're wrong, and if you don't do as I say, there's consequences. That is extremism, and that is bad. So so essentially in life, whether it's religion, whether it's anything, you need to try as hard as you can to try and meet in a middle ground of a 60-40 split or a 70-30. That's it. That's it. That's all you got to do. Yeah, and start educating yourself. Like, what is Buddhism? What is the Quran? What is it? Do you know about it? Have you read it? If you haven't, you don't really have much of an opinion on it. Have you spoke to a specialist that understands about it? No. So why do you have an opinion? Because one extremist did something bad, or a group of minorities, an extremist did something bad. You see, this is what you know. Eric says, absolutely. But then that, you know, then you got politics mixed in, the law, things like that. You know, humanity. You know, I think at the end of the day, the one rule is human nature. Human nature gives people choice, and God and religion gave people choice. Therefore, regardless if you believe in religion or politics or not, the most important thing is choice, whether you make good or bad actions. And I think that is the integrity. It's all one God, maybe. I haven't met them all, so I don't know. I haven't met many, you know. But doesn't mean I don't support you. Why wouldn't I support you? Well, so for example, you know when people say you're wrong, think about this. Why would I say you're wrong? Have you done something to hurt me? Does your ideology affect me? Will you kill me if I disagree with you? Yeah? Will you hurt me because I disagree with you? No. I hope not, because that wouldn't be extremism. And that's how politics and religion needs to go down. Not religion, actually, just politics. That's what we need. As human beings, we need to be more like that. That's exactly how we need to be in every single thing. And that's what you need, is to sort of close up the politic thing, so I can move on and, you know, play the game a little bit more. That is what we need as a president, and that is what we need as a prime minister. Those people, a team of open-minded, willing to make mistakes, and willing to not have an extremist point of view at any point, and meet extremism with extremism often weighs it out as in a non-extreme. So for example, you might say going to war is an extreme action, but if you weren't the person to make the action, meeting the same reaction with the reaction often is an extreme. It might be, you know, in theory an extreme thing, but if you're not the one causing the extreme and you're meeting an extreme with an extreme, that does actually make it quite extreme. But sometimes you have to, you know, it is what it is. You believe what you believe in, sir. Absolutely. And that's good, but that means we're not arguing, isn't it, Danny? Think about it logically. We've just had a conversation about something quite, you think about it again, right? We've talked about some pretty hot topics, okay? And every time I've spoken, apart from when I had Billy and me, Billy was being like a pit bull devil advocate for me, we've actually had a good conversation. Wouldn't you wish that we had more conversations like this? Think about it logically, right? Would you not want to have a conversation with someone and be able to talk about politics and religion sometimes without this, you're wrong, and just say, you know, wouldn't you prefer that their sentencing and you know, vocabulary led to, I don't personally agree with what you're saying here, and I'll explain why very briefly. I can understand why you think like that, but these are my facts. And then you will also be able to say, okay, and say exactly the same back at them. And guess what? It ain't gonna hurt you. It ain't gonna kill you. You're gonna get a pint, a beer, cup of tea, or you're gonna look each other in the eye and walk the other way. Yeah? That's how life should be. And that's what education needs to teach. And that's what politicians and presidents need to lead in that perspective. And that will be the new prime minister. That will be that's the new future, isn't it? But we're supposed to fight to the death. As a caveman, yes. So you are right. But I think what it is that we're not cavemen anymore. So we need to be able to understand what human instinct is and then learn from the human instincts and educate ourselves on, don't tempt into your, you know, that's why they say, like, the devil takes over you and shit, because essentially, like, when you have a bad thought that you want to, like, you know, maybe you really want to bone that horse in the field, you know, and they're like, don't do it. Yeah, but I just want to bone the horse in the field, Pegasus. I just want to fuck the Pegasus. Yeah, don't do it. Yeah, and then they blame a demon or something that's taken over him. That's called temptation. Temptation is human nature. You're born with chemicals in your body that, all demons, if you're looking at it religious, that make you want to bone that thing. For example, when people say that you aren't born gay, you are actually totally born gay, like straight up. You are, and guess what? You're not 100% gay either. You could be more percentage on a Monday and less on a Tuesday. You know, it depends. You know, like, it's like fetishes. People out there that want to, like, suck toes. You know, that's a fetish. I didn't go one day and no weird little priest or no person came up to me and said, this is what you're going to do. You're going to like this, you are. No, I just was born like that. I just woke up one day and was like, yep. You know, I didn't go, oh, you know, and you don't go like with boobies, and you don't go, one goes, I'm an ass man. The guy goes, I'm a butt man. And the guy goes, oh, you know, nah, you know, they go, no, you're wrong for liking butt. They go, well, I prefer boobs and you prefer butt. That's just the way it is. That you don't just go, I'm going to convince myself that I like bottom more than you. You're just born. It's just human nature, and that's exactly the same with attraction to gender. You know, you're not. You know, that is what it is. Like, you like body features of a person. You know, now love, different thing. You know, like that's a bit more like, you know, time. Like, anyone can kind of love someone if you spend enough time with them or hate them. You know, so. It says devil controls what's happening around the world. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at it from a religious standpoint, yeah. So, you know, okay, so let's put an ideology that, let's go back to religion. So, then if there was no devil, there could be no God. Wrong. Lucifer was an angel. No, well, okay, based on your belief, there is no wrong on this particular equation. He is the devil and he is the opposed opposite, isn't he? Yes. Okay, so we're basing off religion talk, therefore we'll stick to the rhetoric of religion. Yeah. If there is no bad, there is no good. Exactly the same. All of a sudden, you've defaulted their argument straight away.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
And again, look at us. Look, hot topic conversation, no one arguing. Crazy, isn't it? But imagine if you had a whole political party like this, managing to have these conversations without one fucker arguing. It's like we've changed, and people are like, nah, it's boring. Because people, unfortunately, politics is actually meant to be really boring. That's why, that's what it's meant to be. Now, but I want to hear about why you don't agree. I kind of just made like a whole point of like reasons for both. Now, I just want to know why. Just tell me that you don't, so I can feel like you know, I want an emotion. Stop putting me to sleep. Stop giving me the facts and the actual things that you need to hear, not what you want to hear. Now, I want to hear Kanye. Yeah? I want to hear that, you know, I want to hear him say something stupid. No, I was agreeing, Jesse. Yeah, it does put you to sleep. But it means you're doing something right, doesn't it? You don't ever think about it logically, like, isn't that the correct way? So you like, think about it. Imagine talking all these abrasive points, but you are putting people to sleep. Therefore, theoretically, you are doing it correct. But people, you know, because if you disagreed or agreed, you know, immensely, then you would be being, you know, you'd be, I mean, you obviously have to agree a bit because you didn't disagree. It's just the way it is, you know? That's how it needs to be in the future. Can't come up with a clever... I think the reason why... Junior says, can't we just fight, argue, break up, and make up? Yeah, that's a good roleplay sex, that is. I enjoy the spelling sentence, which is all the correct sentence. No, don't worry. It is boring, though. But I'm just sort of expressing it because I'm literally leveling up guns and I'm trying to, like, talk to you guys. I'm trying to show you there's more, you know, I'm trying to see who, like, wants to chat, you know? I'm not here to... When Warzone comes out, yeah? Warzone 2.0 comes out, we'll play games all the time. But I just want to get to know people. You know, I want to, like... I want to learn, you know, I want to learn from people as well. Like, I want to learn from you guys. I want you guys to throw me a curveball. That Billy guy, you know, he threw me a curveball, didn't he? He was like, well, the way I look and all that. I'm thinking, okay, how do I read this? You know what I mean? I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to, you know, get to know people. Like Jesse, this is the first time we had a decent conversation. Think about it, yeah? We're now talking because of this political talk, yeah? We would have never talked before. You would have sat there and gone, Luke's so cracked at the game. He's so cracked. How does he talk about all these things? And you know... You know what I mean? Like, I want to get to know some people. I want to learn. I want to know about your fucking thoughts. And, you know, that's how you become more clever, is listening, learning, talking. Yeah, but I just want you to shoot people in the game. I mean, I do too. Oh, Billy. I hit home, did I, Billy? Sorry. That you have... That you live with 2 married women. There you go. What's up, Richie?
Friendly VSO inbound.
Yeah. I want you, and I also want you to get to know a bit about me. You know what I mean? Like, I want you to know that I ain't no dumb fucking streamer, dude. You know, I want you to know that. I want to make change, you know? I want to help people. Yeah? I want to fucking, you know, be like my man James Jenkins. You know, like, do you know James Jenkins the other day said that he wants to start running for like a senator or something like that? And I said he should do it, dude. No, I changed it because I didn't want you to want to offend you. Funny man. Funny man. I like that reply. Thank you for not trying to offend me. Thank you, Billy. Oh, there's
Hostile UAV in the area.
I don't think I'm in the center at all. I think I'm both, Eric. How about that? Now you're thinking like, how the fuck can he say he's both? I can. How about this ideology? Right? Powers. It's been too long, mate. That's a 4,000 star fine, mate. Yeah? Have you got one of my hats yet, Powers? Mate, you changed your fucking profile picture as well. I'm not upset about that. Luke, I know school wasn't your thing, but did any of these classes hold your interest? If so, which one? No, I hated school. I hated school. Nah, fuck it, nah. School shit. Penny for thought Asperger's stream I have. Do you know Asperger's syndrome is now, if you go get diagnosed again by a more up-to-date diagnoser, you can't get diagnosed with Asperger's anymore. There's more of a specification. Just let you know, if you wanted to find out exactly the next stage of specifications, they've just launched out all the specifications. Go get checked out again for Asperger's, and you actually find out more specific of what you actually have. Check into it, look into it, but find a more up-to-date. I don't know if it's here in the UK. There's more specification that you can't be diagnosed with Asperger's anymore. You get more specification. It's new as of the last 7 months. Check it out. Also, before you take the piss out of the profile pic, it was my it's a grandson. Billy, I don't, mate. I never clicked onto your profile picture anyway. I glance. Yeah, I glance. I glance up, read, boom, play.
The mission is complete. Well done.
How autistic are you? I haven't been re-diagnosed in years, but I'm high functioning as far as I know. That's it. I mean, well, how autistic without, you know, I don't know. What do you think? I understand, Billy. I understand the vagity. See, James. Sly says, UK is so much better to their people than here in the UK. I'd rather die than let... Nah, mate. There's more to it, mate. There's loads. It depends on where you're wrong, and where you are at. Like, maybe you're suffering a bit. Maybe you need to speak to somebody and stuff. I don't know. I would love to give you a better reply, but I am fucking... Mate, I need a coffee. Sorry, but I need a coffee. Don't hate me for being, like, really honest with you. I fucking need a coffee. It's coming. If you were tested, would you have thought yourself of have some form of autism? I don't really know. I don't really think about it. You know, I think, you know, oh shit, I need to put double XP. If I'm asked, there you go, daddy. Right, I forgive you. Change your profile picture again, you little shit. I'll meet you in real life and I'll shit on your doorstep. I love you a long time. Hey, we'll send you out another hat though. Yeah, red and black. So look, check out these bad boys. They're being sent on their way right now. It's 7,000 when they drop as well, so you want to get them early. If you, when I was tested when I was like 3 or 4. How diagnosed is plump with your pen 15? Husky, ask your dad. Because he told your mum that was the best she ever had. Sly said, that's not like you. Normally you're going off about something. I'm always going, mate, I won't lie, coffee's in my system, mate. I mean, I've already answered the question about America and the UK. I personally think that each country has its positives and negatives. And until you, and let me ask a fair question, okay? Give me 3 examples why you think the UK is better. Universal healthcare. Does it make it better or does it bankrupt the country more? Are you asking me, like Ryan, I'm asking, what do you mean by that? Iron streams and buzzes. I'm trying. Okay, well then in that case, you gotta donate 500,000 stars, okay? And then we'll call it quits. And then what? Billy, you didn't see his comment, dude. It says, Luke, show us more of your deaths. You just want to see my peen, you pervy. I'm not in my streaming room. I can't be asked. Mate, I need coffee. I'm really struggling. You need to do more research on politics and learn some American history. What, me? I'd love to learn more about American history. There's always room to learn, and I do know a bit about it. But I'm more interested in the present moment than the history of America. You know, I'll be very honest. I've learned my fair share of American politics over the time of just learning, and I am more interested in invoking change based on different ideologies of history. Yeah, I think history does definitely defines us what we are today, which is lovely. But I don't need to be a grand historian in order to actually know all the ins and outs. You see, if you're talking about, let's say I did want to do, you know, be involved in politics, you know, you could always get someone on your team that knows more about it than you, and then you could learn from that person instead. That's the whole point of having a team, you know. Like, I probably know a lot more about some other subject than someone else, and that's why, you know, with politics and stuff, is that you got to trust your team, and you got to, you know, learn through them. You know, I'm a better gamer at Warzone, so you'll learn through me. You understand? So, like, a lot of the teachers as well, they just learn the traditional rhetoric of the history. You know, do you think it's good to learn? I mean, you should definitely, everyone should know the basics, and you can't disagree with that. I totally agree with that. The basics need to be learned. But in order to really know your shit, you got to learn from, you know, essentially extremists in their field. Except, did you know, Powers, you're a fucking good man, mate. Having your help today is fucking a blessing. Thank you. My 2 cents, not better, different one. That and history and reach. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's a good. That's good. Some good points. Okay. You wonder how Germans teach history to their classes? Well, based on you know, politics and stuff, they you know, they teach the same as anyone else. It's just, if you're talking about are they allowed to make their own army and things like that, the answer is no. I'm pretty sure there is still a German army, if I'm not mistaken. I'm trying not to be rude by saying something I truly don't actually know of the present moment, but I'm pretty sure the influence they have within that particular realm of stuff, I'm pretty sure there's like none. But then again, I do believe they don't have an army. But then I think, why wouldn't you have an army? I'm pretty sure they do. They teach about wars? Yeah. I think it's mandatory, isn't it, to learn about wars?
We've lost the lead. Friendly counter UAV is online.
It has to have a military to defend itself, right? You know what I mean? It can't just be like, yeah, come take me over, Russia. Come and bum me. But it's different. I don't think they get as many, like, much say and stuff like that. This gun's fucking awesome. That guy really prone.
Enemy UAV active.
Yeah, you talk about Auschwitz. That actually stands for death camp, by the way. I've actually been to Auschwitz as well in Poland. There's multiple Auschwitzes as well. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, but then again, it's not. It is a good thing, isn't it? It's for that. You know, they're learning about. You know, they learn from history, innit? They learn why. You know, they. I don't know. I don't think it's a bad thing. And it doesn't affect them that badly, does it? What about... Okay, give you a good analogy. So you're basically saying they're learning about the history of how they basically got absolutely shit on and how they murdered a race of people, you know, tried to dictate influence of religion. That's pretty fucking genocidal, right? They don't really want to hear that about their ancestors and things. But let me tell you something and give you a bit of a rude awakening. There is no one more evil and more bad and more criminal and more, I don't know, there's no one in the world of history of man, as far as we're concerned, more evil than the fucking the church. Okay? With the religion and the religion, I mean, you want to go there, like, so just so you know, when everyone talks about religion being happy or whatever, just know that the British church, yeah, is the worst of the worst. There is no one better in the history of man that is worse than the British church of history. So what I'm saying to you is just like, think about it logically. When you say like, oh, okay, you know, am I gonna crash really? Come on, don't crash me, please. Thank you.
Friendly UAV on station.
There you go. So, you know, that's a good analogy for you.
On the way.
You know, so don't ever think about it like that.
Friendly UAV online.
But I get it. I know what you mean. All right, let's play a little bit more. I'll get a coffee in a minute. I'm on 54,000 stars, so I have to just get it going. Sorry, folks, I'm fucking flacking here.
A cargo helo has entered the airspace. We're halfway there. Don't let up.
Do you want any more hats, mate?
Reinforcements are inbound.
You know the drill. Maybe a lenticular post or something. Can we hook you up? Holy shit. Throw me Discord invite. Click on some COD. I show you a Discord invite, but I ain't playing with anybody right now. Because I mean, you could join, but I ain't talking. I'm just in my own bubble leveling up guns. Don't judge me. There you go, James Jenkins. Am I grinding camos?
Overhead.
I don't necessarily know, okay? Like, right now, a lot of people that are grinding camos are
Switching max!
Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
Requesting recon flyover!
Copy that. UAV online and orbiting the AO. Counter UAV is down.
Hostile VSOL in the area. VSOL standing by.
Target area marked! You're cleared!
That mobile 3-1 on. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV.
sounds good. I'll just grinding camo.
UAV recon is down.
What's your favorite gun so far? I have no favorite gun. I'll be honest, I like all the guns in this game. Nice shooting. Yeah, that's what happens when I concentrate, Billy, isn't it?
Friendly UAV on station.
But then at the moment, what's the point of sweating this game like a mother fluffer? Just play the game, level up the guns, get the job done. This is a job right now, mate. Oh shit.
Swapping max!
We're driving them back. Keep the pressure. Friendly cruise missile inbound. Friendly SAE inbound. Hostile chopper gunner overhead. UAV standing by. Counter UAV ready for tasking. Enemies deployed a counter UAV. Hostile UAV in the area. UAV online.
Requesting counter UAV!
Copy. Counter.
LMGs are pretty decent. Me too, bro.
Location!
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online. Counter UAV destroyed.
Switching max!
Friendly mortar strike inbound. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly SAE launched.
Good kill.
Friendly VTOL entering this sector. Enemy UAV active.
I love Modern Warfare 2, dude. It's my favorite. But like I said, I'm just doing like at the moment. This is work. Like this is like work. This is like, you know, I'm not playing it like all those other fucking streamers, you know, that are like just playing it for sweat. Listen, I'm playing it and I'm getting to know you guys. Like my job right now is to build a great community with you guys. Like I get it. Yeah, this is not the best, the most exciting game, and I don't really give a fuck. Do you know what? These guys need to die. Hold on a minute. There's way too much fucking tank bullshit going on there.
A cargo helo has entered the airspace. Friendly stealth bomber on the way. Our UAV is orbiting the area. UAV on station. Secure the perimeter.
Move out of the way, move out of the way.
Tossing Semtex! I'm reloading!
Mission complete.
I wish this chair would break. Nah, they won't do that, Darren. Too much money to be made. Alright, Powers, let's get you down for some more merch, mate. Come on. Yeah, unless you don't want it, mate. You've just donated fucking loads to me today. You donated $111. Joseph Hernandez, 114. Claymore, 150. Yeah, like I said, we need everyone's help here in order to hit it. We're 45,000 stars away from our star goal. How many of you max now? I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I mean, let's have a look. Right, so let's go over here. So we have done all the assault rifles. We are 2 away from doing all the SMGs. We've done all the marksman rifles, all the sniper rifles. So we then just need to do battle rifles, and it'll be done, well, done, not done, but going to be done, then done. And then it'll just be shotguns, LMGs, shotguns, LMGs, shotguns, LMGs. And once we've done that, that's it, mate. That's it. Like, it's a piece of piss. Like, what? We'll do shotguns straight away, then LMGs, and then secondaries. Well, how do we get to the secondary then? I don't understand. Like, how do we get to pistols? Why am I saying it like that? Launchers. There's 4. That's a piece of piss. And then we can level that up as we go along. Easy, right? Easy peasy lemon Japanesey. Because it sounds cool. Luke, it's not a tank. It's an infantry fighting vehicle. It's a tank. I got the character posters. I'll take the other one. Okay, I'll put you down. Lenticular faces. I'm joking, by the way. It's not. I know. It's not a tank. But it's a metal tin bucket. Email, please. After this game, I'll let you join. So, are you guys days ahead? Mate, absolutely, mate. I'm gonna have I'll have all the guns fully leveled up, ready for Warzone to be the best in the world, so that you get the best content ever. That's why I'm doing my streaming room at home. Can you see my hands? Look at my hands. Can you see it? I got like furry hands. Mark Powers, I'm gonna pin that there so I can write it down after this game, alright?
We've taken the lead.
You're a tank boy, yeah?
Tossing sticky grenade!
Good kill. Will you bring back Juggernaut? The Juggernaut on this game, I'm going to be really honest, is not as good as it used to be. Right, I do a deal. Right? I do a deal right now. Someone put 100 stars in the chat and I will shut the fuck up and I will sweat my absolute tits off. And 100 stars has to come in the next 30 seconds. I see 100 stars come in right now. That's $1. I will sweat my mother loving tits off. Like, knuckle down, nothing more, nothing less.
Gaining ground. Don't let up.
25 seconds left.
has the lead.
15 seconds left. That did look like a foot pedal.
Hostile UAV in the
You're
area.
on.
Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV overhead.
Changing mag!
Enemy UAV active.
Send me a picture, mate. Send me a picture. If you don't look cute, then I'm disappointed.
Fall back.
Hostile Vitso overhead. Hostile UAV in the area.
Hands activate.
Enemy counter UAV is active. Hostiles launched an SAE. Enemy UAV active.
Tossing sticky grenade! I'm reloading!
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile UAV in the area.
Changing mags!
Interesting, playing it like it's Battlefield. Okay, fine. I could play that.
Tossing smoke grenade!
Deploying vehicles to the AO. The enemy has the advantage. Take it back.
Friendly UAV online. Hostile SAE incoming.
I've got attached to shield mission.
UAV overhead.
Quick fix.
Mate, I got killed by a bot. Like, what the hell? Good night, buddy. I appreciate it, mate.
Enemy UAV active.
We're getting overrun. Fall back.
Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
Semtex!
Why are they all camping in like really pooey places? Like, alright, let's spice this up then. If that's the case,
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
unfortunate that our team are getting shit on, so like can't really do. Oh mate, look, there's no way I can even fucking make it.
Reloading.
I can't even get away with like
Enemy UAV active.
any of it.
Thanks.
Our counter UAV is active. The UAV online.
Enemy UAV RPG!
Chasing back.
The enemy holds the lead. Fight back. Cargo helo is inbound. Hunter 1, reinforcements inbound.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm reloading!
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active.
Tossing sticky grenade!
Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Friendly SAE inbound. Friendly UAV on station. UAV overhead. Friendly SAE on the way. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Enemies deployed a counter.
Way too much going on.
Friendly SAE inbound.
We're advancing. Maintain pressure.
Friendly cruise missile deployed. Friendly airstrike on the way. Fire missile.
A cargo helo has entered the airspace.
Deploy.
Requesting recon at my location!
Copy. Counter UAV standing by.
Calling in a counter UAV!
Are you kidding me? You're
Friendly
kidding
counter
me.
UAV is online. Counter UAV is up. Our UAV is orbiting the
I
area.
just gave our whole team a chance to push up.
UAV is being a friendly UAV on station. Hostile UAV in the area.
Throwing Semtex! Reloading!
Enemy UAV active. Hostile Wilson is online.
Tossing smoke grenades!
good, Ryan? How we doing? What's up, Richard?
Down.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV.
Cargo helo is inbound.
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Shoot max.
Hostile UAV in the area. UAV online. Hostile counter UAV overhead.
We're losing ground. Secure.
Enemy hostile airstrike incoming.
Reloading.
That's how we do it, Ryan. Just like I beat my dick. I understand, Simon.
RPG.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy counter UAV is active. Hostile VTOL in the area. Hostile cruise missile launched.
The enemy is close to a win.
Hostile mortar strike in the area.
How you doing? Well, Mr. Ryan, anyway. Glad to have you here.
Hostile SAE.
Ryan, you think about getting involved in some Warzone 2.0? Maybe get yourself a god level hat, help us out with a star goal. And Warzone 2.0 comes out very, very soon in the next 10 days. Looking to try and get the list of players together.
Got the sniper.
En route to the AO.
Requesting recon flyover.
That was a really difficult game to play.
Mission failed.
Need that
Return
caffeine
to
fix, fella. Oh, I know. Right, got them powers. Let me know. Want to join the Discord? Let me know. Let me know what's going on. Let me know if you've joined the Discord. And then. Actually, you don't need to join the Discord. Just give me your Activision ID. Just get in. Let's go. Join in. Anyone else want to chat? Want to just level up guns? I'm not really talking to anyone, but I'm down. Leveling up guns at the moment. I didn't really like that, mate. That round was a bit. That round was. I believe I nearly done the fucking. Mate, I hope so too, because I'd like to level up the guns. I mean, like, mate, our rifles are just. Dude, I need a piss, dude. I tell you what I do. I'll go make the. I'll put the kettle on, right? I'll put the kettle on. Yeah. I'm gonna get going. Yeah. We'll get it going.
We're getting overrun. Fall back. We've lost the lead. We have the lead.
Right then. Who's that? Oh, there's a guy in game chat. I'm just gonna, like I said, I just want to, today I'm just doing my audio off. What's that? For the hats. How long will it take to get info on the email that the hats haven't received anything? Right, where are we? So, you are Corey Mayers, CCC. Let me see if you donated the other day. Okay. I mean, it depends. Like, to be fair, you don't even really need email. You got, you know, red and black, green and white, black and gold. they are being shipped over, and then, you know, once we get them, we ship out to you. But I agree. Business is business. You do deserve an email. So email me, NitroLukeDX@gmail.com, and I'll forward you now. Tell me right now, right this second. Email me at NitroLukeDX@gmail.com. Hello, Lorena. Don't forget, chat, we've got barely any stars being sent to us from anyone different than our fucking legends here. We've got 45,000 stars to get to the first star goal of the month. As you know, that sets the precedence for the rest of the month. Warzone comes out in about 10 fucking days, okay? So if you guys want to play Warzone with me and get inside the Warzone 2.0 regiment, put it this way, right? If you want to join the God level official regiment, you need to own a God level snapback. There is no if, what, buts about it. Or you could own yourself the baseball cap as well. We've got baseball caps. This is the snapback version, but there's gonna be a baseball cap version. You right now can get yourself in the regiment. Join. Like this is a pass. It's like you paying for a ticket to go to this guy. I don't know why it's glitched my lobby. Leave without. Right, he's gonna have to join me back. Right, let me play one game of Invasion and then you can join back. It's glitched. It's glitched. The lobby's glitched. If you're watching and playing, the lobby's glitched. Yeah, so we're running out of views, we're running out of people, patience. I ain't playing Warzone. You go fuck yourselves if you think I'm gonna go play normal Warzone. I'd rather, like, you know, fucking end my career than play that game right now. It's bad for my mental health. I'll play Warzone when it's 2.0, and you don't have to watch, by the way. You could take that. Ooh, I won't watch then. Please don't. You know, I don't want to. You know, I don't want to bore the shit out of you. But at the same time, yeah. That's right, NitroLukeDX. So if so, I sent an email. Check it out. I'm not going for nukes. I'm leveling up guns. Yeah, come on. There's no, that's not NitroLukeDX. Come on, Corey. You know my fucking Facebook gaming name. Yeah, it's not DX Luke, is it? Come on, anyone want to talk to me? I want to chat to me. Mark, I've got your email down, by the way, Mr. Powers. Was that you in the game, Mark? Previously? No, sorry. Yeah, well, I'm just giving you a little rebuff there, Corey. Someone talk to me in the chat. I need to get through this leveling up process, mate. It's so important. And then, you know, I think it's that time the chat died down. Most went to sleep. It is a bit of that time, but I've got 45,000 stars to get, Matt Simon, so the hustle's going to be real. And I don't want it from the same people. I want different people to come in and join the Warzone 2.0 regiment. I want people to join that regiment. I want people in that regiment ready for Warzone 2. I don't want people going, oh, it's out now. Now I get it. Like, no. Like, literally, that's bitch mentality, right? It's sensible as well mentality, but sense mentality into the toxicity of Call of Duty is bitch mentality. You get me? So what I'm saying is that if you want to join the best fucking regiment in the world, you know, get in. You know, God level snapback support war veterans with PTSD and PTSD and whatnot is being developed, as you know. Yeah, we're developing it all. So like, it's one of those situations. Get yourself in, support that narrative, get this fucking flowing. Yeah, and let's get this going, because I know that you want to join. I know there's people out there that are sat in this chat that are going to wait, and then once they join, they're like, well, you never invited me. I'm like, bro, because you decided to wait on the last day. Humans obviously are fucking more likely to be like waiting for the last day, like doing your homework the day before. But get yourself in, make yourself heard. Let me know who you are, who is going to be my fucking teammates, who's going to be people that are going to be playing with the Warzone, who's going to get that double XP. Let's fucking smash it. Let's get those entries now. Let's get those people flowing, with those juices flowing, be growing, be known, be showing. You know, there's so much cool shit, and it's obviously at the end of the day, I can only sell a certain amount of, like, you know, whatever. The game's only so good. Do you know what I mean? It's only so good. Kinda late, I'm up watching stuff around my house because we're up to 60, 70 miles per hour. Got wins, I see. Yeah, I see. I'll forward your thing. I appreciate you coming in though, mate. I'm sorry that we haven't been able to sort it out for you, but it's just a lot of it goes in spam folders and stuff like that. It's fucking shit. Assist.
Switching bags.
God, people really fucking hate multiplayer, don't they? Actually, they don't hate multiplayer. It's that it isn't. I can imagine. It just is minimalistic, isn't it? It is. You know, it's more like you're there for the streamer, you're there for the viewer. You know, and I totally understand that. But you know, we're a year straight, and you know that's good enough to be fair. But I'm a hustler. I'm a worker. I want you guys in on this regiment. Yeah, I want you guys to play, and I know some of you guys want to get better. I mean, hey, I tell you what, yeah, I'm happy to start taking lessons now. Does anyone in the chat want to start buying lessons? I'll sell lessons to you for 3,000 stars. 5,000 to buy a hat, you get lessons. If anyone wants to book themselves in lessons, and I will literally put you on a priority list. So if you buy now, yeah, and you own it. So if you own a hat, you'll be in. That's fine. And you'll come in when it's there, as of when. But if you buy a lesson specifically and not a hat, I'll write you down for a priority, meaning that you are there and then. As soon as Warzone drops, give it maybe 2-3 days. Boom, I'll get you in. I'll give you your 3 games. Done. And then we'll teach you. Justin takes their fire and stars. Just know that I haven't, obviously, it's going to be hard to teach. Yeah, I think I might have to do a week first, but I'll give you priority. So it's up to you. If any of you guys are thinking, actually, I don't want a hat, but I'll buy some lessons off you. Yeah, I'll write your name down, and I'll put you on the list. And the first person that does it now will be the official training Warzone 2.0 list. So if anyone says to me right in a second, I'll literally get a piece of paper, and then I'm going to convert it. I'm going to go have a home setup. And then I'll put you down, and I can put you down for 3 lessons. And you can redeem it as of when, you know, all year round, essentially. Well, I might put a 3-month clause in there, but yeah, if you want to do it, let's get it going. I'll take some lessons. I'll get it going. If you want, like, and I mean teaching lessons. I don't mean just like playing the game all willy-nilly. Yeah, I'm talking about like actually getting you better at the game. Yeah, teaching about rotations, teaching about how that. Now, I get the game isn't out, but it's still Battle Royale. Yeah, Rob Curtis, absolutely, they're great content. That's the future, mate. And I'm happy to teach people every single day of the week. If the game's like fully legit, how much better am I going to be at teaching people, Rob? You know how it is. Like, I'm going to be fucking sitting there with a smile on my face, teaching people, knowing that people are going to be actually getting better. The reason why people weren't getting better in the past was because. The reason why people weren't getting better before was because of how corrupt the game was. You understand? Now, the game is more corrupt. So, therefore, by default, you know, ongoing offer. Yeah, it's an ongoing offer, yeah. So, if you don't want to donate now, you don't have to. I just need to hit my star goals every day, mate. You know, I want to beat the whole Modern Warfare 2. It's the first stream of the month. It's the 5th in the UK, but it's technically my 4th. Go and set up, look wicked with the clouds and detail, mate. You will see. You wait. You haven't even seen the next of it. Do you want, I tell you what, Kevin. After this, I'll show you. I'll show you a little cheeky update, but you can't tell anybody. I want to know if James Jenkins is there. I want to know if he can see. Dude, the fucking... This is crazy.
Target area marked.
Hostile cruise missile launched. Inbound.
What's up, Joe Wells? How we doing? You're a legend. We'd love to learn from you. Just takes a 50. Well, come on then. Yeah, help me out, Lorena. You know you want to. Let's get it going. Yeah, you'll be there first. You put 3,000 stars in now. You're a #1 training lesson. Bam. That means if you then come in the list. By the way, I've never made an order list. So if you would be on the order list. So if anyone else paid, I'd say, sorry, mate, you are the first person. And I'll put you down as #1 right now. Yeah, anyone that puts 3,000 stars in chat is getting the first one. There you go. Just Baker's #1. Just Baker, I'm going to put you in a Google Drive and everything. Like, and sort it out. Just give me a minute. Yeah, lessons. That puts me 1,500. Okay with that. Luke, lessons for anyone that puts 1,500. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Right, my stream has no sound. No, Powers, no. But I mean, my stream, when you're like, your stream is in your streaming. Mate, this is the best Call of Duty ever made, mate. Every day of the week. Just gotta get used to the movement. You just gotta get used to everything, you're good. Oh, it's technical difficulties. Plus, you said you were on shrooms or something, didn't you? Don't crash on me, game. Don't fucking crash on me. Thank God for that. No. Please. So yeah, there you go. Justin, I'll put you down in a sec, my man.
Incoming.
Lesson with the... Oh, wait. Are you wanting lessons? So there's 6 lessons, yeah? Or do you want... What are you after? Merch, lessons, whatever, you know, like... Let me know. I mean, you're helping me with stars, obviously.
Enemy UAV overhead.
I play COD 4. May I play them all? Every single one. Every single one. The PSP one, the big red one. Every single COD that's ever been invented, I have played. Why are we being put this far back?
Hostile airstrike near your location.
Fuck yeah, now.
Cover.
Switching back! Changing back!
Enemy UAV active.
I said stuff to people that can't give my place. If anyone that puts 1,500, actually. I'll check out in a sec. I understand more. Spawning me in the fucking right side to give this dickhead 3 kills. I'll just keep spawning me on the right side. Yeah, great spawn fucking trap there, buddy. Yeah, that, great again, another fucking spawn trap.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Stun grenade!
Hostile UAV in the area. Mission compromised.
Right, let me explain. Right, so what we got here. So I sent stars for people that can't give my place to anyone that puts up 15. Okay, right. So could you write that in bare English so I understand, right? So I can read it and pin it. So right, we're doing lessons, right? There's 3,000 stars booking now for Warzone 2.0 lessons, right? Piece of paper, I'll write up in the proper thing, Word document, Warzone 2.0 lessons. Okay. First person. Right, who are you? Are you saying that you're the first person right now that wants lessons? Right, 3,000 stars gets you the book, and that means you're number one. Right, anyone that buys a hat gets lessons, but you get press. Anyone that just specifically wants lessons, this is the order. So if someone puts 1,500, he said they can have some lessons using the 3,000. Cool. So there are 2 3,000s. So I'm assuming that if 2 other people put 1,500, they will get 3 lessons with me on Warzone 2.0. So you're telling me right now, if there's anyone in the chat that puts 1,500 now, the first person to do that will be lesson 1, and they would be the first person that would be entitled to then take precedence in the front. They are the front row person. If they choose to pick and choose to play when I'm doing the lessons out, and they're like, oh, I'm here, Luke, that person takes precedence over everybody else. Okay. So there you go, folks. If someone puts 1,500 in now, helps kids with autism and whatnot, and also supports what we're doing with war veterans and PTSD and all that, yeah, if someone puts 1,500, I will write your name down now, and you will be the very first person on the list of lessons, meaning that you will take priority and precedence over every other person, period. And you get 3 games on Warzone 2.0 that comes out in about 10 days. Okay, Corey Myers, you are the first person. You are the first. I've written you down. You're done. Okay. So now, then, Justin, are you selling your other 3,000 as well for 1,500? Yeah. Anyone else? You got a lot of work ahead of you. Nah, three games, mate. It's about an hour. We'll be good. I'll be able to train you a lot better, mate. Don't you worry. That's why I have to get the guns done for that. Get ready for lessons and stuff now. One more person, come on, there's got to be another person that wants to get it for 1,500. It's a chance.
Enemy UAV active.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTB at this time. Counter UAV is down.
I just don't think people want to fucking play Warzone 2.0. I think people are really hesitant about whether or not it's going to be good or not.
Hostile UAV in the area. We're friendly UAV online. Changing max! Enemy UAV active.
you cock.
I'm reloading! We're gaining ground. Don't let up. Friendly vehicles are en route to the AO. Friendly SAE launched. Friendly UAV on station. Friendly counter UAV is online. Enemy UAV overhead. We're on the advance. Keep the pressure, lads. Our counter UAV is active. Hostile cruise missile incoming. Friendly VTOL. Quick fix. UAV ready for tasking. Copy that. Friendly airstrike in the AO. Friendly cruise missile inbound. I'm right on ammo! Friendly SAE inbound. Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Copy. Counter
Enemy UAV active.
UAV destroyed.
Friendly stealth bomber inbound. Friendly UAV online. The enemy's falling back. Don't let up. Shit, we're hit! Longbow 3-1 is hit. We're going down at grid 3. Helo is inbound. Halfway to mission complete. Secure this victory. Reinforcements inbound. I need mags! Ammo here! Enemy UAV overhead. Stop the run! Launch an SAE.
Bots.
Hostile SAE near your position. Our perimeter's compromised. Fall back. UAV in the area.
I do not like aimbot.
Hostile Wilson in the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
No, this is the quickest, Lewis.
A cargo helo has entered the airspace. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active.
I'm reloading!
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Requesting recon flyover!
Copy. UAV is a
Friendly VSOL inbound. UAV ready. Hostile airstrike near.
UAV signal lost. Copy. Counter UAV running signals interference. Counter UAV offline.
Heavy armor supplies are inbound. Halfway to mission complete. Keep pushing. Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile VSOL overhead. Enemies deploying counter UAV. VSOL standing by.
Taking back!
Our UAV in the area. Friendly UAV on station.
You're clear! On!
Friendly precision airstrike inbound. Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Copy that. Send reinforcement. Cargo helo is en route to the AO. Friendly counter UAV is on station. 131 is going down. I see 131. Driving them back. Run, lads. Damn company. Only a few enemy remain. Take them out. Friendly enemy.
Enemy KLTV destroyed!
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy UAV overhead. All Sabre, mission accomplished.
So there is a half-price lesson right now that you could book in for on Warzone 2.0 that comes out in the next 10 days. Lessons are going to be 3 games, 3,000 stars, 1,000 stars a game. Obviously, you're going to get about an hour and a half. If you buy a God level snapback, you get 3 games anyway. But we're doing first come, first serve. Corey Myers is the very first person of Warzone 2.0 to ever buy lessons. However, due to my man Justin Baker, he has, or is it Barker or Baker? Baker. He's donated 3,500 and 3,500. If you guys want to to buy the 3 lessons off him for half price, you can for 1,500. Let me know right now. I'm going to put the second person down for lessons right now. There are no set time. As soon as Warzone comes out, probably after the first week, if you're in my chat and like, hi Luke, I'm here to redeem my lessons, and I'll be like, right, are you hat lessons or like lessons? And you'll be like, oh, I've got a hat and lessons. I'll be like, okay, well, come and join then. Boom. But then if you're like just lessons, you take precedence because you didn't buy a hat. So basically the hat, you get a privilege, don't you? So if you just want lessons, 3,000 stars, but there is 3 lessons available, 1,500. Copy it up before they're gone, and don't be disappointed because, you know, they're going fast, mate. As in, like, as soon as the game comes out and drops, people are going to be like, oh, I wish you could, can you show me the gun? Can you show me this? Yes, yes, yes. I'll show you your settings, and I'll show you all this, and I'll show you all that. Get yourself in there. Do it. Do it now before it is literally too late. All right, so my SMG's going to be finished. This game. What's good, Steve? Anyone in the chat? What's up? What's up? You saw how good I played there? Imagine that on Warzone. Yeah? What will 50 stars get you? They get you a smile. That's it. Not another smile. Only one. Only one fucking smile. Get a little smile, Will. And I'll say your name. I'll say your name. Think about it. Oh, say my name. Hey, you could be turned on about that. Mr. Philip John McCray, and I'll say it endearingly next time. Like, look at your eyes. So essentially, you know, Amy Jane, what's up? Seems like 343 are doing a lot better now. They've fired that girl. By the way, Daniel. What are you saying? What's up? What's up, Wellesley? Are you ready for 1v1 me on Warzone? Sorry, on multiplayer? Because I know deep down you might have thought I was a cheater. Oh, Philip, you're gonna have to work harder than that, mate. You know, like my mum gets more than that, so you know it is what it is. Not that you buy stars. Go for Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Zelle if you like. Yeah, we can get someone to put the stars on your behalf. Let me know if you need some help. We can help you out.
We are getting overrun. Fall back.
Getting overrun, and we literally like just started, mate. Oh, it's first shot. Take the lead.
We have the lead. We have the lead.
Throwing They weren't pushing up. Like, let's go, man. If I thought you were cheating, why would I be follower 1v? Nah, mate. Nah, I'm just saying, like, that isn't true, innit? Like, I don't know. Maybe you didn't think I was. No, I don't know. It's a good analogy. You are right. 1v1 me that time when you stepped up. Do you remember that one time you stepped up, and then I called you out, and then you didn't want to 1v1? Yeah, and then I thought maybe it's because you thought I was cheating. That's why. Didn't you say I was shooting 90%? Yeah, 90% of cheating, yeah. The anti-cheat's pretty good on this game, though. So the Warzone's going to be a lot better. I can already, a lot of people are already getting banned, so.
Enemy UAV active.
Oh, I see. Good excuses. Good excuses. I see you plan for this fucking moment.
Friendly UAV on station. Now counter UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV active.
Hey, look, yeah, of course I was the man of the dance, mate. Even though I couldn't fucking show you how really and I was good. You knew I was naturally good. But I was always suppressed from a bunch of fucking con artists, mate. Yeah, it is, Philip.
Friendly vehicles are en route to the AO.
Soon they'll know who the fucking man is again when I start getting in their fucking mouth. My words will end up. My words will suffocate you. You know what I mean?
Enemy UAV active. Enemy counter UAV active.
Changing bags!
UAV ready to deploy.
Does look like aimbot, doesn't it? And did look a bit like aimbot.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Copy that. UAV is on.
SBMMs may be better. Mate, VPN will always destroy SBMM. They just need to add ranks.
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Hostile UAV in your position. UAV is being refueled. RTV at this time.
I'm reloading!
UAV standing by. Counter UAV ready for tasking.
Requesting counter UAV!
Falling back, don't let up.
Requesting recon flyover!
Hostile cruise missile launch.
Give me the buttons.
UAV destroyed.
Where's the missus today? Well, someone bought a gun level hat yesterday, though, Philip. So she's out and doing the rounds. You know what I mean? It's the new thing. It's what it is.
UAV in the area.
What's up, Giovanni? How's it going? How's your health, mate? Checking in.
UAV is
Target mark!
this time.
10 days, mate. Unfortunately,
Counter UAV.
unfortunately, this day and age, there will always be some Tom, Dick, and Harry find a system. Yeah, but you have to look. Okay, look at it logically, right? Okay, yeah, you can only get so far, right? I totally understand. Yes, okay, there will always be someone that finds a way of doing something, whether it's a VPN, whether it's a Cronus, whether it's that, but it can improve to the point where a lot of these people that are cheating only get so far for so long. Sure, okay, in real sport, or like physical sport, we should say, you know, there's always someone in fishing that's putting weights in a fish, or there's like a team that are like conmen that are like, you know, trying to make a shitload of money, because sport is just sport at the end of the day in their head. They're just like, yeah, that's just another way of making money. But from the digital sense in tech, it should be the opposite. It should be harder to cheat. It should be, because the thing is, as much as there are villains in tech, there are heroes in tech, right? And in sport, you're kind of constrained by the parameters of the law. You can't just start, show me your fishing rod. You know, you really need to have a bit of susness. You can't be like, show me it now. You know, you've got to have like a bit of, you know, reasoning. You know what I mean? So like in theory, it should be easier to protect a digital asset, you know, if done correctly. And then that realistically, you know, like for example, you could say, all right, that person's cheating, but how does that person cheat for more than 3 months? Say he's a big streamer, he's trying to make it in his life or whatever, and he's trying to make it, and he cheats. Boom, his account's banned. Boom, that's him. Over. Bang. Done. Whatever. All right. Okay. We'll forgive you this time. 6 months later, you know, how can you If you kept getting banned in 3 months or 6 months intervals, people would suss you out, yeah, and you wouldn't make it. Sure, right, you might pull your way through a little bit, you might make some good money, you might make more than minimum wage, but you ain't gonna be the best. You ain't gonna be at the top. Now, you might say the top, like the top right now are protected by each other, and they're protecting each other, yeah, therefore, you know, the top is corrupt, but it can't stay corrupt forever, because there will be always someone that lives and dies and takes employment of the position that then ends up being a hero. Then there'll be someone bad, but in theory, based on a technical standpoint, it will get better than getting worse. So, you know, that is a fair, you know, a sensible observation based on, you know, based on that alone, you know. So I agree that, yes, okay, you are right, there will always be someone that cheats, but the consequences will be worse. The difficulty will get harder, and so some person just willy-nilly cheating, who cares about that guy? You know, if someone's like, oh, you know, imagine doing a 2v2 wager and then some fucking guy just cheats, like off the rip. Oh, that's a reset. That's fine. That guy can't deserve it, and then he's got to get banned. But then a streamer, like a pro, like a proper streamer cheating, that's the people that we care about. We care about, you know, having heroes that aren't heroes. We care about people taking our star donations when they don't deserve them. Not the fact that they could do whatever they want with them, buy a Porsche, buy a Lamborghini. But if they've earned it, they've earned it. Yeah, that's about a human integrity. No one can ever in their world. They could be jealous. I mean, you could be jealous that I have a good-looking girlfriend. You could be jealous that I have a bigger penis than you. You could be jealous that I have blonde hair and you don't have it. You could be jealous on many different forms of perspectives and whatever. You understand? By the way, Giovanni, I am glancing. Yeah, you could be. If you can look in your heart from a sports mentality, not like a born with a silver spoon in your ass mentality, a white privilege mentality, as in like you just born with, you know, luck and free healthcare and stuff. Not that type of like jealousy. We're talking about the sports, integrity, honor, fight, willpower, you know, deservingness, that type of mentality. That is earned. Yeah, that is, you know, like Muhammad Ali and Tyson. Sure, maybe they were on steroids, maybe they would take oxygen doping, whatever the fuck, yeah. But guess what? Their passion, their grind, their fear to not lose. Yeah, people could look in the mirror and overlook certain little intricacies, like, oh, okay, this guy might have had genetics that were lucky. But yeah, sure, I would be jealous about that. But he worked so hard, and you could see he worked so hard. And he didn't flog it. That guy was a real man. That guy had influence. That guy cared. That guy, you know, fought with, he was an extremist to the sport. But that also is a negative, being an extremist. But the point is, yeah, is that you could at least in your heart accept that his mansion that he lives in was deserved. Yeah, okay, there's, you know, there might be other semantics that you might sit there and go, all right, okay, he does not necessarily deserve these things. But, you know, there's always going to be people that disagree and agree. Who gives a fuck? The point is, from a sport perspective, every person in the sports world, if they have a hero, wants to believe that they deserve what they deserve. You know, that's what makes you a famous sportsman, is that you have earned that position. You know, it's like a position of integrity / power. Power not being dictatorial or anything, power not really, you know, changing your life. But yeah, no, like for real, like, you know, in the gaming world, if they can ban the streamers or the pro players that are pretending to be pro or not as good as they actually are, that is all we need. We don't give a fuck about the person that literally plays a game and ruins your game, like, oh, whoop-de-doo, boo-hoo, you ruined my game. But guess what you haven't done? I'm still the best in the world. Yeah, you haven't swayed the public opinion. Yeah, you're just a little idiot that deserves a slap round the face with my little Twinkie Dinky. Yeah, that's what it is. Nothing more, nothing less. And Twinkie Dinky slaps are good fun every now and then. You know, getting a hacker from every now and then is a breath of fresh air of content. You know, getting someone that's, you know, knowing that they could, like, get banned gives you the front foot. The problem is that the hackers don't have the front foot. Look at Nadia. Beautiful, beautiful woman. Born and blessed and very lucky to have the situation that she's in. And then she's you know, being carried up the ladder by hackers to line their or corruption to line their pockets. Or it's the fact that some fucking like dork that made too much money just wants to shag someone that's better looking than that, and then someone that they could never get in their normal life. So they have to like abuse the system. Right, last chance. This is the last chance for someone to claim 3 lessons on Warzone 2.0. It's 3 lessons, it's 3,000 stars. However, our man Justin Baker bought lessons, and you could buy the lessons off of him, so I can train you. You could have a god level snapback, and you can get yourself the 3 lessons and a hat for 5,000 stars. 3 lessons only, and nothing else for 3,000 stars. Warzone 2.0 comes out in 10 days. Corey Myers is the first person that takes precedence over every human person in my community to get 3 lessons whenever he decides to join in. But there is one person, 2, second person to donate 1,500 will be on the second one. Yeah. So yeah, it's up to you what you want to do. I just flew down to 85-degree Florida. There, was feeling good at the beach. Sorry, I convert. Okay, got you. No worries. Yeah, so you're feeling good. Yeah. Nadia is beautiful to me. Nadia is one of the most beautiful women, and it pains me every day. I go see her. Yeah, use the lol. But it's not only the anti-cheat technology that's going to be gradually evolving. New hacks, new cheats will be making their way into normal players. Mate, at the end of the day, you're saying the word new, right? But that's you saying that people hack the Pentagon every single day. They do, but they get fucked. You hack the Pentagon, you get fucked. Yeah, you get fucked, super fucked. You get bummed. Your life's over. Yeah, you might get away with it once, but you ain't getting away with it again. Yeah, just like a hacker, you might get away with it once, you ain't getting away with it again. You might murder one person and genuinely get away with it, but you might not get away with it again. You might get away with it 3 times, but I tell you what, every day, yeah, there's a difference between cheating every day on Warzone than getting away with it once. You might play a tournament, there might be a legit streamer, it's super legit and unbelievably legit, and there's $1 million tournament. It's like, I'm just gonna hack this one tournament. Doesn't get banned and wings it. Are you willing to risk it? Looks like no one wants the 1,500 star deal. This is your last chance. You have to the end of this game to put 1,500 in to claim those 3 lessons. You'll be an idiot if you didn't. You know full well you'll be kicking yourself when the game comes out with 35,000 stars to hit the star goal. And that'll be our first star goal achieved in this month. That'll be 1 year and 1 day. Risk it for a biscuit.
The lead is ours.
Yeah. I mean, you could rob a bank and you could make it, mate. Who knows? You could rob a bank and then all of a sudden, you know, the door's open at the right time and boom. Are you willing to wing it? Mate, I am. I don't need to wing anything. I don't wing anything. I only wing when I have sex with the mum and say, yeah, you're beautiful, when really she isn't, you know? You know, and I have to be, you know, just think of Matt Herman. Matt Herman is actually my old viewer. I meant Matt Damon. Move out the way, bro. Or you could be like those Fisher dudes, cheat every tournament and finally got caught. I saw it all. I saw it. You're talking about the weights, yeah? That was one of the best feelings ever. The world best fisherman, or some American like fucking revolutionary big world-known fucking fisherman person, yeah, got caught out, and it was a big elaborate scheme. It wasn't just him, was it? It was a bunch of fishermen, and everyone looked up to him. It was the best at, or Lance Armstrong, the Tour de France. But the thing is, right, it only lasts so long, because when you cheat, right, to be the best cheater, you can't do it alone. There's always someone that knows that you're cheating. Yeah, there's always someone, whether it's an employee that's just keeping it hush-hush. There's always someone. Yeah, who hasn't, Wellesley, mate? Yeah, it's only fair. You know what I mean? Like, it's always someone, and someone will always eventually grass you. You just got to play your cards, isn't it? You got to play your cards. It's about timing. It's like, you know, you could be, okay, for example, you could be a weed drug dealer, right? Right now, in certain places in America, like Texas and stuff, if you sell weed, you're going to go to jail. You're going to get bum fucked. It's game over. You're, you know, like, is it where you're fucked, right? Well, guess what? There could be this big, elaborate, you know, world-renowned weed drug dealer that someone's like, I'm gonna end your career because I know you sell weed. I don't know why I'm doing some weird Mexican thing, but the point is, yeah, they're gonna fuck you. All of a sudden, yeah, the weed goes legal. How can you ever fuck him? It's legal now, isn't it? So how can you fuck him? You'd be like, you know, you'd be butthurt. You'd be like, a long elaborate plan, maybe for 3 years you've been planning it. You're gonna like end his life because, you know, he's a weed drug dealer. All of a sudden they legalize weed. You can't end that person's life anymore. Things change, you know. Laws, dynamics, opinions, yeah? Life, culture, changes. Exactly, if you could cheat and win big and stop greed, the best of us, it's not the way. Absolutely, the thing, yeah, absolutely. Most of these people want to get caught, mate. It's addiction. Sorry, she's shit, mate. This is actually... Has he got a racist name? What's his name?
Loading!
Proper start.
I thought it was a racist name.
UAV is online. Friendly SA is launched.
Oh, come on, game. Let me put my fucking thing on, mate. Go on. Give me a minute of crashing or whatever and load me back in. Oh, game. Please let me change my fucking gun. Oh, please. So leave me. Oh, please. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Enemy UAV active. Friendly UAV online.
You figured she was, mate. She wasn't just cheating, mate. She's one of the shittest fucking players ever. And then she hides behind every card in the book. What? Because I'm female? No, because you cheating. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. She'll get what coming to her. And then what's coming to her is amateur status. Some people don't even give a fuck. They're just motivated by money. Yeah. You think this will be the best COD so far? Absolutely, mate. And you're going to watch me, aren't you? You're going to see me. I'm going to dominate and shit on everyone, Joshua. I'm going to end their fucking little cry bit. I don't even care, mate. I'm just going to do what I got to do. It's going to be jokes. That's why you want. That's why you want lessons with me, Joshua. That's why you want to buy a gun. Have a step back right now. Thank you very much. Bye. Hustle, 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 hustle. Big start. Fuck me, that guy. Fuck me. Don't even get me started.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Oh, poo.
Friendly counter UAV is on station.
She go looking with the right cap, mate. It don't matter what she's looking at. Yeah, you don't even have to look with cheats, mate. You could just have aimbot on and not walls. You could have walls on your fucking middle screen. Like, what is going on here? Like, everywhere I go, that is aimbot. That is aimbot because it snapped. I'm gonna say foot pedal, snapping, and walls. Yeah, that is what that is. There you go. How do you sleep with Chloe and call Nadia hot? The same difference. What do you mean? What? Are you saying it is inhuman for me to say that another female is hot? Can you not tell the difference between a good-looking dude and a good-looking girl? Can you tell the difference between a cute puppy and an ugly puppy? Yeah, it's all subjective, but we all know what the majority thinks. We're not idiots. We know the perception of humanity. You know what a cool car looks like versus a shit car. You know what a cheap radio looks like versus a good radio. You know what a cool plant and a healthy plant looks like than an ugly plant. We know genetics, but you know it's all perception. But you can see beauty and ugliness too. But at the end of the day, you've got to be a bit of a realist at certain points in your life. And we know for a fact that Nadia is hot as fuck. Yeah, she is hot. She is a hot, good-looking brunette lady. Does that mean I'm going to sit here and tell you she isn't? No. Yeah. Me sitting there saying she is ugly is a lie. It is a lie. It's not even a if, what, but. It is a definitive factual lie. She is a good-looking lady. Yeah. And she was blessed with good genetics. And lucky her. Job done. Think they're cheating. Yeah, well, you gotta know your shit, innit? That's why. If she didn't play COD, then people would think differently. Are you telling me she's not naturally good looking? She's hot, mate. She's got a six-pack. She's fit. She eats well. She's got a nice bottom. She's got, you're not everyone's preference. She's a fitty, mate. She's a fitty. You know, like, she's hot. She works hard to keep her body. She's got nice eyebrows. She's got a beautiful jawline. Yeah, she's got some, it is what it is, she is genetically lucky. And I don't like it when she braided her hair because that's not for me. But she is genetically lucky. You can say, oh, I'm into that or not into that. You know she's genetically good looking, yeah? That woman there, that Rose character in the video game is based off probably a real actress or whatever. That character's a good looking character. Mara from the video game, you know, she's a real person in real life that looks identical. She's a good looking lady as well. Might not be your type, you might not be into brunettes, but you could definitely, but you know, it's subjective, yeah, but we don't, why would you base reality off of subjectiveness everywhere you go? Okay, yeah, like I said, you know, what you want to do is look at majority in its thoughts and base that off of like, you know, not law, but
A cargo helo has entered the airspace.
majority opinion is always a good way of
Friendly precision.
basing rule of thumb, you know. Or, you know, if everyone says there's aliens, you're not going to say, ah, my opinion, you know, unless you get facts. The difference is that, you know, it is factually, she does have like genetics that people would want. There are a huge amount of boys that want to do, you know, impregnatable things for the lady, yeah. You know, if there's like, from a percentage in the world, a 20 stone or 500-pound lady with a vagina that hangs and drags on the floor with a smell of a fishy stench, 90% of people, or maybe 95% of people in the world would say that's ugly. So therefore, that is probably fact based on majority. Yes, you could say I'm into that, and you have a weird, like, you know, weird little fetish for, like, you know, whatever you want to call the lady, yeah, but at the same time, being logical is the correct way of being. She is a good-looking person. I myself am a good-looking person. You might not like the narcissism, but it is true. I have been blessed with a decent jawline. I also look like a woman, so from behind you might think, holy shit, that's a dude, you know. Like, I've been blessed, but also one would say, I don't want to look like a woman. I want to look like a dude. But then that's a different type of good looking, but based on the general consensus of a Zac Efron or a, you know, like a George Michael or a little cutie or whatever, or a twink motherfucker that I look like, I appease a very traditional rhetoric of people. I could probably fit into a Hollywood style of, you know, fake category, yeah. That's what I've been blessed with, right? Okay, I'm just saying you can't lie about the facts. You might not like it, but it is true, you know, it is a true fact. But that is a fact not based off of subjectiveness, that's based on majority. Yeah, that's just it, you know. And you could, that's just the way it is. There's no you know, but yeah, she is a cheat, yeah, you know. Loreno wants a compliment. Loreno, you didn't buy the 1500. You left me hanging, so that's an unlock to my, you know. Nathan says, I've got the beard of gods. I have been blessed. You have been blessed, yeah. But you might have a smelly belly button, sweaty taint, and your pubic hair intertwines, and every time you have a shit, it rips the butthole, taint, butt hair, chocolate hair, starfish hair off of your butthole. That makes your percentage go a shitload lesser than me in comparison based on percentage. You might have a peen that's bent out of shape with a little mole on the tip of it, but we don't know. You might have, you know, I don't know, maybe your breath and the back of your teeth under the back has you know, your gums have, like, you know, bleed quite a lot, which increases bad smells and shit like that, which then all equate different forms of percentages. But yes, you might have the beard of gods. You might have, you know, an under titty that literally looks a bit deformed. That would then sway the percentage of majority. It's just the way it is. In life, you've got to start basing it off of facts. Now, does that mean that you're a worse person? No. Does it mean that you are a bad person? No. But if you were basing it off of a story or a book or a movie, or the perception of, like, a mannequins that used to be built, you know, the perception of what people look to appease to be the Hollywood star, the fake, the whatever, the depiction of a god or an angel, yeah, based on humanity's perception of what looks good, yeah, based on the way that we've been brought up. The fact is, those are the facts, you know. And that's only because it's majority. No other reason. No other reason. So like I said, I can look at anything in the world and know if it's messed up or not, because I have that ability to just know. You know, it's instinct. You know, it's instinct. You could just know what's instinct. I might have a type and a preference, but there's instinct. And that's just the lottery of genetics, unfortunately, and just luck. You know, like for example, if your mum and dad have sex and then their brother and sister end up doing it and they have a kid, the kid's going to look more deformed. What? Not because they're bad people, because of genetics. Yeah, sometimes you have two good looking people and the genes don't, you know, it's just a lottery. You know, there's parents out there that have like one absolute beautiful child that turns into like a supermodel, and then the other one just looks like it's been dragged backwards through that fucking bin there. Yeah, does that mean I'm a bad person for saying that? I'm being brutally, unbelievably honest. That sounds bad. Fact. You know? It's just the way it is. You know? And don't think for 1 second that we all don't think that these are facts, right? You know, you might purposely think a little bit different, but you all think the same. You all know that Nadia, you know, like she's all right, and you all know that, you know, she tickles that little. She might not do it for you. You might see ugliness in a different way, but based on the general consensus, you know what's good and what's bad. You ain't stupid. You know the fake facade or whatever, and you know what majority will always think. I think that's the truth as well. You know what majority will always think. You know it. You ain't an idiot. If you don't know what majority will think, yeah, you know, then you aren't educated. You should know. You know. Like let's play a little game, right? Okay. What looks better, right? Let's play. Right. What is cooler based on majority? This cactus or this cactus? That is cactus 1. That is cactus 2. Which one off of majority do you think people would prefer? 1 or 2?
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Dropping magazine.
No, there's only 1 or 2. Are you telling me only like what? 1? Okay, so instantly it's a 50-50, right? Okay, so there is no majority based on that, right? But there's always a percentage. Okay, so it would be 59, it'd be 51-52% difference. That's it. Yeah, which is basically has nothing in on it. So the semantics of the debate is pretty fucking pointless. Well, Corey Myers, if you donate another 1,500, I'll put you down for 3 more lessons. It's up to you, mate. Yeah, the discount lessons are there. I'd take it if I were you. That way we get a whole 2-hour session. I'm gonna have to start hustling hard here, mate, for the last remainder. Like, you know, obviously multiplayer is gonna be tough. Or Giovanni. Yeah, we get some games in finally when Warzone 2.0 comes out, and you can finally, you know, finally, you know what I mean, like actually play a game with me. And I think you kind of deserve it to yourself with the amount of time you've watched. Just need a little help out, mate. I got 1,000. All right, well, you put 1,000 in and someone puts 500 in for you as a generous individual. I'll put you down for 3 more games. It's up to you. Right, I'm getting in my gaming position. Eat my ass, dude. Have it. We'll have this, mate. We'll fucking have this. Ready?
Our perimeter is compromised. Full gas. Hostile UAV in the area. So approaching.
Oh, you see fire and come in. Yeah, you know, straight away I'll put you in for the 6 games.
Friendly counter UAVs on. Troops online.
Oh, you peen. I don't play though. I just spectate. I'll get there, mate. Yeah, I know you don't play, but you should play. What I'm saying is, let me psychologically tickle your starfish, get you into a game, make you feel good. Let me give you that experience. Let me do it. Let me send you out a god level hack, right? Let me sign it, ship it to you. Let's get a game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, think about all the things that you pay, right, in your day-to-day basis, okay? You've watched me for way too long now, like way too definitively too long. Sure, you don't play, but do it. Do it not because, you know, like you do play or you don't play. Do it because you've watched me for too long to not give yourself that level of entertainment. Have that experience, even if it's once, right? Okay, and it's not something that I get it, you got to pay for it or whatever. That's just the way it is. But do it. Do it. It's going to be one. It's going to be good. Okay, all right, you know it's going to be good. I don't even need to oversell it to you. You're going to load up that game. You're going to load it on with the Warzone free. You're not going to enjoy it too much, but we're going to get your settings right. We're going to you know, we're going to get your settings completely right for your PC. We're going to go through all of the guns to give you up-to-date meta at that present moment. We're going to give you that psychological confidence that's going to make you better at the game at that moment than you would if you didn't play. Yeah, you're going to get a god level snapback that I think you're going to want anyway, because let's be right, you've known me, watched me for too long. I know you'd appreciate it. Not that you'd wear it, but I know you'd appreciate it. Yeah, I do know you would appreciate it. And then you fucking play, you know what I mean? Have an experience. And what is it, $50? $50 for that experience. I need to load up, there's nothing, you know? And that is, you know, obviously, you know, a bit expensive, but it's worth it, right? And I think, why not? You know, 10 days time, you're looking forward to it. Get yourself in there, that I know, that you know, that we know that that's happening. You know, get yourself, you know, one of the red and black hats or something, you know, or the green and white ones. Support my star goal. We're helping war veterans with PTSD, mental health awareness and everything now. We're transferring it probably towards December, New Year sort of thing. There'll be more announcements and whatnot to showcase on there. And yeah, you know, do it. Like, just don't hesitate. Boom, do it. Help us out, you know? Up to you, obviously. What happened to him? What he deserved. Best way to send stars. Let's chat, let's converse. Right, so Christian, right, how would you like to send stars? You go for the discount link. I can put the discount link in the chat. You can either put 5,000 stars in for the red and black, green and white, or you can get yourself the legendary one for 7,000 stars. Click this link and let me know how much it costs you for 5,000 or 7,000 stars. There you go, and put the link in the chat. What's up, my man? There you go. Click that discount link and let me know how much it costs for you. If not, you can go for Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Zella. Conversions, we can help you. I will help you now. My chat will help you now to get you in member of the God level. We could, mate. I basically, I didn't sue him. I spent about 10 grand to fucking give him a cease and desist so he could stop talking about me. And then it was going to cost me 100 grand to then pursue him and sue him. But in the UK, if you sue someone, you can't sue them for like any more than what they're worth. So it wouldn't be worth suing them. If I lived in America, I would have had that guy's butthole. I mean, I could still sue him and like pretty much end everything, but I actually know his whole financial earnings. Like I basically, because when I went and essentially went through the legal system, I know where he lives, I know who he is, I know how much that man earned, I know what his, like, literally, like I said, I'm never going to talk about it ever because I hate that fucking person. But put it this way, right? That person hasn't got a pot to fucking piss in. And if you sued him, yeah, he would never be, he would literally, yeah, his life would be fucked and it would be like over. But I'd have to pay 100,000 just to basically say, hey, you cost me 100 grand. He's never going to be able to pay it back. If you have to go bankrupt, he was a lost cause. Like, I genuinely know exactly all the details of this person that it's not even worth it. So no, the answer is I moved on and it is what it is.
Hostiles launched a cruise missile. Hostile counter UAV.
Oh, by the way, he isn't the voice actor of this. He sounds like him though. It's a German DJ. Yeah, that'll make you a bit happier. He ain't the voice actor at all.
Standing by.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV orbiting the area. Recon is online.
Enemy falling back. Don't let up.
Counter UAV ready for tasking.
Requesting counter UAV.
Solid copy. Counter UAV is blocking enemy recon. Counter UAV.
Dude, that's his punishment. You think I have 100 grand laying around to actually bother to do it? Yeah, I can do it, but there's no point, mate. Like, there's no point. Yeah, I've got that dwindling over at any time. At any time that he ever does that, he fucks me over or anything again, yeah, I will pursue it, but I'm not interested. He leaves me alone. He keeps my name out of his mouth. He doesn't fucking do that shit ever to me again. I'll give him amnesty and I will never pursue or anything like that. And I'll keep myself at a very political situation. And that's it. You know? But if he does and I see it, no one will ever know. And I will never make it public. And I will just take him to court. And I'll just basically bum him. Yeah, that's it. It's job done. I would never, ever, 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 ever enlighten it. I would never entertain it. I would never even say his name. I'd never make it even public. I wouldn't even let it know. I'd literally secretly, like all secret, and do it in my own time. And nothing other than the reason of me doing it. And that's it. Because that is the correct way of doing it. You see, he would hear that and be like, oh, well, maybe it'll make me famous again. Nope, not interested. I wouldn't even know. Wouldn't even admit it. I'd just do it on my own. Make it happen, and you'd never know that I've done it. So my piece is that just he needs to leave me alone, and that's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Leaves me alone. I will never. And if he wasn't leaving me alone, I wouldn't even comment his name. They wouldn't know. I'd just go ahead and go yoink, done. One chance, absolutely, absolutely. One chance, and that's it. So I'm not interested. Don't care. And he knows that anyway, so it is what it is. And, you know, and that's why, you know, you have to suffer the consequences for your actions. You know, it is what it is. I've moved on with my life. You know, although you know the twat financially, you know, affected what I was building and stuff like that. At the end of the day, you know, karma worked in my favor. Sure, I'm not in the best position that I was in comparison to what I was before, but at least my brain is. At least I was true to myself. At least I was a realist. At least I've learned how to understand more negative people. Like, it's a learning curve, mate. You know, I was a learning curve. I've been trained against that snake. Yeah, I won't ever be able to be beaten by a similar snake like that. It's like a virus, okay? You can never have the same virus exactly twice. You can have like a different form of it or whatever, but I will be able to spot the signs and I'll be able to learn from those signs. It's a very good life lesson to have, and it's worth having. It's worth having. The life lesson is that I would, you know, cut the serpent head off the snake way quicker. And, you know, we've already got great things happening. So, like, one thing... moving on, if we can move on from that subject, I would appreciate it, please.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. So I have been given, well, the team and I have been given, yeah, Star Party Challenge activated. Christian, thanks for 200 stars the first time. I appreciate you. Thank you. I have been given a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Is it true that you don't need to slide cancel bunny hop? Mate, you don't need to do any of that, you know? No, I haven't. But I am unlocking it so that I can play a real game mode and actually talk to my chat and actually enjoy my fucking stream, you know? So, we've had a really big announcement. Bigger than being verified on Twitter. Bigger than being verified on Instagram. The biggest, most amazing thing in our gaming careers. So Discord have reached out to me. Not through Facebook, because I was a YouTuber and they heard what I was doing for autism and disabilities and stuff. I mean, obviously I gave them more insight about what it was and showed them, evidenced it, you know, everything I need. And they have given us a verified Discord server. So basically, like Stone Mountain, he is a partnered Discord member. But there's thousands of partnered Discord members. But being a verified Discord member, there's only 50 verified Discords in the world, right? Even Facebook Gaming isn't verified. Being verified as a Discord, it is the only way that you can get monetization. So we're going to have monetization. We're going to have subscriber rank $3 a month, and then $15 and $30 a month for 2 and 3. We can also, there's a donate button. There's going to be business, there's going to be jobs, there's going to be employees that are going to be hired to work on the Discord. We actually have Discord itself, like mobile numbers and everything to be able to work and generate Discord, and we're going to grow a community within it. And we have our own unique interface, API, Discord, URL, everything, and we are about to be verified. We're about to incorporate the God level tournaments and things that we do for mental health and all that within that ecosystem. So we are full-pledged about to be given something that only 0.1% of people have been given in the whole in Discord. Even Dr. Disrespect doesn't have a verified Discord. He has a partnered Discord, but a verified Discord. To get something verified on Discord, you have a unique, brand new, it's so unique that there is like extra things in the UI, artwork, landing page. There's the Discord developers code shit on your thing. We are 1 in 50. 1 in 50. And if you own a God level snapback, you get accesses to provenances I haven't even come up with yet. So, and that is official. That is legit official. We are one. Not even like we have the, you know, we are technically in theory, by having a verified Discord, you are bigger than Doc. You are bigger than the biggest streamers in the world. Like Optic don't have it. FaZe don't have it. You know, someone would pay you if that, for example, if you had a verified Discord, people would pay 5 million kickback just to have a verified Discord. Like it's not even, it's a real deal. It's like having a show on Sky or Fox or Disney Plus. It's bigger than that. It's to actually own a verified Discord in the world of Discord is so big that it's a game changer. Like we are now leading leading infantry. We are leading industry leaders in the games industry by default. Simply having a verified Discord is such a big flex. Words cannot describe. Just know that that is the biggest, like a big fucking flex, to the point where you are bigger than Dr. Disrespect. You are bigger than Tim the Tapman, Dr. Disrespect, Stone Mountain, Optic and FaZe combined in one. Yeah, that is a serious game changer to where developers don't have it, Twitter doesn't have it. It's a real deal thing. You're probably thinking, no, seriously, do your research. Yeah, it is a big deal, and we've been given that because of what we've built, what we've done. Yeah, we've built and done things that we put other people first, and we've created opportunity for others. So essentially, we're going to be using this Discord to give jobs. There's going to be moderator payrolls. There's going to be, it's going to be mad, mate. There's going to be areas with like, TED Talks, lectures, and your stars are going to pay and support some of the creators that do TED Talks and lectures. There's going to be specialists. There's going to be a suicide. Basically, if you're struggling and you're a gamer or something, you're gonna be able to reach out and speak to actually a actual full specialist that's qualified in speaking suicide prevention, and that's going to be for gaming. There's going to be tournaments as well for war veterans and veterans. There's going to be, and that is happened. We've had me, but they picked me up not from Facebook, from being a YouTuber of 1 million subscribers, yeah, and then they found out all the extras that we do, and then they're just giving us the reins. So we are full in there now. I was in the meeting, and then I got Haytons, Vic, and Jer all in the meeting, and we're there. So you owning a God level snapback, you made that happen. You have literally given us the opportunity to be industry leaders in the industry, and I mean serious next level. The provenance is disgusting. Like, if I could actually get into your brain and fucking make you actually understand the level of flex that is in the world of like streamers, it's the flexiest flex. Put it someone like Thind, right? Yeah, he to become like, I think it's Pineapple something, like whatever, you have to pay like £1,000 a month to be in it, and you get these Discord roles. Yeah, someone like Thind would change his wage of like $250,000 a year simply by having a verified Discord. A verified Discord is so good that it would make Dr. Disrespect earn an extra 5 million a year. It would make, you know, I only ever donate stars to you and Alpha something because you're legit and don't bullshit. Nah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Anthony. Thank you. Yeah, and I do appreciate that. So tip that to you, firm handshake. Thank you. So yeah, so when you come in and support us, you are literally game changing the industry. Now again, we are looking for, like, I'm blessed to have this opportunity happen to us in our community, because you know, it's big. We deserve it. We fucking deserve it. And trust me, you're probably thinking, what are you going on about? No, it really is good. Like, I wish you could know how awesome that is. I'm in chats with Udis at the moment, by the way, Kira, just saying. Yeah, it's all being sorted. I just need, that's a GG. Oh, it's a beyond a GG. It's a money maker. You could even make money, right? So Laura, like, you know full well you've got a team of people on your Call of Duty. What if I said, okay, I can make you a God level partner, yeah? And anyone that you recruit in the God level tournament, you get £1 for every person, and that goes in your pocket. Boom. Yeah, I don't know. Just, you play every week anyway. You're like, I'm playing in a tournament anyway. I've got 3 people on a subscription on a Discord server, and you get, you know, every tournament they play, you get £1. So every tournament they play. Yeah, so there's 5 tournaments a week, that's £5 each. You got 3 people, that's 40 quid. You know, boom. You know what I'm saying? So we are setting up infrastructure to allow people to make some serious money. You know, and that's the plan. I ain't compromising. I'm going to set up, so I'm going to hire people. There's going to be jobs. There's going to be streamers working with AMP with Vic, which works with TAP. AMP is basically a mentorship program, assisted mentorship program, and essentially that is to do with streamers or gamers playing with neurodiverse children in our facility here in the UK, and plays with them hourly, and they get, like, you know, I don't know, it's like £10 an hour, £13 an hour to play a video game with them. And you obviously have to be like checked to see you can actually work with kids and whatnot. That's another thing. And you know, that's why owning a God level snapback, there might be, you have to own a God level snapback to have these. God level snapbacks is a payment entry. Yeah, did you start work? You donate 200 on my end, my man. Craig Newton with the 2 years, 3 months. So essentially, the hat and supporting our God level stars and help us hit our star goal, you will be rewarded. I promise you now, if you support what we do, I will support you and helping others be able to make money. I'm going to employ, there's some of you in this chat now that are going to make money off of you just owning a hat. You own a hat, and you've got a bit of something about you, yeah, there could be a financial opportunity for you. And that's not me pulling your leg. You know I've been a man of my word. You know I've not lied or exaggerated or anything. I've always been very honest about everything that I've said, yeah. You are going to literally give opportunities. Our job as a business, yeah, is to develop, right? But the only way that we can develop through the cancel culture, the bullshit, is by essentially having employees and team members, right? We want to basically have a bunch of people being able to be freelancers, as it were, working for God level, working in the games industry, at home or whatever, or projects, or, you know, TED Talks or lectures or mental health or whatever. And we want to reward these people off of the Discord subscriptions that we have, right? And it's going to be a good place. And if you own a god level snapback and you help me out and you help us out as a community, I promise you we are going to do everything we can to give you the best fucking experience that there is to support work and opportunity. So we're sitting at 65,000 stars. If you donate 5,000 stars, you get a red and black hat. And again, when the red and blacks come in, yeah, the red and black hats aren't shit. They're made by Senior Director of Design of Nike. Yeah, it's quite good stuff. We need 35,000 stars to hit our star goal today. Yeah, and from what I've said, you should definitely be considering to get that. Be a part of the God level community. Kira, you've donated a shitload of stars. You're a female gamer. You've helped us out alongside Laura. This goes to you since you're here. I won't segregate you at all. Yeah, maybe we could get you on, gaming with other females. So with the assisted mentorship program, you're a female. Maybe there's another female that's been a kid that's been statemented, and you get paid hourly for playing 2 or 3 hours with this gamer. Obviously, I can't make any promises that that's how it sets up, but that could be a thing, and you get $13-14 an hour for doing that, and that could be another additional bit of pay. You could have help us with female gaming with every now and then on the weekend for tournaments, and you recruit a bunch of girls to come play. All of a sudden you get maybe that one tournament you start with £5, but then you get another girl in, that's £6. You know what I mean? Like, we are creating ways of people to make money, period. Right? That is what we're doing. Our job to grow is to create jobs in the industry as much as possible. So when you support God level and you support the stars and you support everything, you are not just supporting one narrative. You are literally changing the industry and giving back. And we are going to evidence that with the Discord. Josh, I like it too, mate. I appreciate that. So we're going to evidence it with the Discord, and we're blessed to have that since we're going more into war veterans with PTSD, so on and so forth. And it's going to be good. I mean, it's going to be fucking awesome. I look forward to it. That guy is a bit weird. Let me see.
UAV active.
Sounds interesting. I love to play with the girl gamers. All my gaming pals are dudes. Yeah, but you could be a girl that you being a girl doesn't mean you have to bring girls necessarily, I guess. In a way, what you would do is you'd be like Captain Spot, or you're representing girl gamers or something. I don't know. But yeah, Udis, yeah, I've got you covered.
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
And then James Jenkins, if you're still here, you're going to be involved in it somehow. I know that obviously you don't need any financial kickback, but trust me, I'm going to get you involved. I'm going to get so many people involved. Like, who wants to be involved? Like, I mean, like, who wants to, you know what I mean? Like, just, you don't have to, but who wants to be involved? I will get people involved. I'll make it happen. If you want to be involved, own a God level hat. That's how it works. If you're sitting there now and you think, fuck, I want a job, own a hat, you get that. Going, Connor. How's it going? And you might think, oh, no, but we are setting it up, and there's going to be like a whitelist and people that can come to the pitch decks and the business. It's a business entry as well. If you own a God level hat, you get invited into special TED talks and lectures that you couldn't have and business things. Own a hat today. Get your 3 games in. Support the kids with autism and disabilities and whatnot at the moment. Help us out. Help us grow. Help us break the star goal. Yeah, it's £50. You're part of the group. You're part of the clique. You're in the club. It's good business for you. Yeah, maybe you've got a kid as well, something like that, that wants, that could like game with others and all that, and there could be a job opportunity there. I don't know how all the ins and outs of any workings of that one would work, but there is choice and there is opportunity. Christian with the 2,000 stars. Thank you so much. Oh shit.
Friendly SAE inbound. Hostile musings online.
So Christian, if you throw 3,000 in, you get a hat, and we get you in all that stuff. That's another 1,000. Christian in the chat votes is coming in. He's breaking us up a little bit more. Okay, this is a little bit harsh. I keep spawning in the fucking corner. Okay, I just think this streaming thing is beneficial for the streamer, which is what it is. It is. And us viewers pay for subscriber and or merch and get nothing. No disrespect to the game. This shit is just a money grabber. I mean, you're educated. You're right. But what's wrong with that? What's wrong with a money grabber? Think about it logically. Let's fuck with the conversation. Let's entertain it. I'm not gonna reply to you insincerely. Let's fucking do it. Let's have it. Let's have a little debate. Yeah, I'm entertained by this. Okay, so you're right. It's a money grabber. But what's wrong with that? Who thinks it isn't a money grabber? Did anyone say it wasn't? Let's fuck with it. Let's fuck it. Right. Okay. So what is the negative? And I'm being serious. Like I want you to give me some. I need this. I need this energy, right? Instead of me like being like, you know, challenging. I need you, Leo, right now. Give me this I need you to give me some. Put some weight to it, yeah. I need it. So tell me, it is a money grabbing scheme. It's a strategy. But what's bad about that? I just want to know what's bad, and let's play the game. I'm not. I feel sorry for you because you now have to type out everything, and it's like effort. But come on, you put your money where your mouth is. You've made a statement. Let's have it. Let's have it. And it's all in positive fashion. I'm Machine Gun Ellen. Nothing. I love watching you 3 years now, but some streamers strive for more money, allow people to enjoy the gaming skills. Good comment. That's fucking authentic. However, this is business, isn't it? You know, it's not just playing the game anymore. You know, it's about changing lives, making businesses. You see, when you watch me, you made a choice to watch me. You know from the beginning that there is gaming skills, but now that there is business. I'm not getting any younger, right? I'm getting older. You know, I want to make a difference in the games industry. I want to make a shitload of money so that I can even make bigger, better differences. Do I make money? Yeah. Have I made money? Yeah. Do I deserve it? I'd say so, yeah. You know what I mean? But like, and this is me being totally real with you, right? But at the same time, does it benefit you? Question is, let's science it. Christian, I'll get your email down if you'd like. Would you like a god level hat? Let me see how many stars you've donated. You are okay. You're 800 away, and I can send you out a hat. 800 stars away, I can send you out a hat. No, but and I'm not viewing it as negative. So. Hear me out, right? If I could evidence that people make money through playing with games with the kids and whatnot, hourly, that's probably more than their wage, even though they don't have as many hours yet. There's 3 hours, 4 hours. Would that be money grabbing in the consensus of how you're interpreting it? Just curious. I want you to entertain this, right? Okay. So if I could evidence that AMP exists, part of TAP, and there are gamers and streamers, two separates. They could play with children here at this facility in real life, and they could pay £12, £13 an hour for playing a video game at home. Nothing more. That, although that might be a money-grabbing scheme, money has to be made in order to make money. Is it better to not have the scheme? Is it better for it to not exist and let someone else do it and manipulate a more of a corrupt version like your platforms that we are literally streaming on today? You know? Okay, here we go. I hate you. I fucking love you. What you bring to the table. Am I mad? What happened to you with what the loser streaming? Yes, true. But sometimes going to work and not benefiting on the job you do happened. I go to work every day and then maybe not happy. Lol. I don't ask my job for money because I took a vacation. Makes sense. I agree. I agree. I fucking agree. Like, I totally agree that, like, I went to Amsterdam for 3 days because I work more hours than 9 till 5, Leo. I work probably the amount of time that one person would work usually. How many hours a week do I work? Right, so I'm very bad at math, and I'm sorry, let me just get the calculator out. So this is you could believe me or not. You're totally up to you to believe me. It's up to you. Okay, so all right, so let's do 9 to 5, 8 hours, 8 times 5, right? That is 40-hour weeks people work, right? I work in a week with streaming and extras and calls and everything, I'm going to be sensible. I'm going to say a solid 13. And I do it 6 days a week. So I work 78 hours a week. Double the regular person that does that, right? Double. So for every month I work, I'm not saying you specifically, but I work someone's 2 months. So for every 1 year I work, that I work 2 years. You understand? Okay? So there's time, right? You know, it is what it is. Bro, I deal with anxiety. I do a 12-hour shift. I love to grind. I know about making money, but let it happen. But man, let it happen. No, you don't have to worry. I'm here to talk about the challenging conversation. So I do 12 hours. Yeah, same as you then. All right. So, but then my job's just financially better than yours, I guess. You know, or my job is a different job than yours. I don't know what your job is. I should ask, what is your job? You know. But the truth is, that is life, innit? You know, like you stumble across something. However, can I ask you a question? And this is a fair question. What was your... Just entertain me here, because I do have answers for everything, because I'm versed in this. Yeah? Okay. A, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? B, what was your first minimum wage paid job? And C, what do you do now? I don't need the explanation details. I just want to know, how old are you now? What was your first minimum wage paid job? Not how much you got, just want to know minimum wage job. And what do you do now? And you don't have to pussyfoot around the comments either. I'm just really enjoying the conversation. So please just know I'm enjoying chatting with you about this, because it's helping me with the monotony. So just know that I am thoroughly appreciative in your time in this. I know the challenge. Trust me, your job is better than mine. Lol. I'm an airport ramp manager. Your question, I'm turning 35. Okay, I made 8.7 an hour. I now make 8.5 again as an airport manager. Very cool. Yeah, and that's not condescending. Genuinely mean that. Fair game. Right, so let me think. So your first pay minimum job, I wasn't asking how much was pay. So how old were you when you were at your first minimum wage job? How old were you? Were you 15, 16? I mean, obviously minimum wage is different at like 15, 16, but there was a minimum wage at 15 and 16. I'm just curious, right? So you're on good money now. Yeah, you know, that's you've worked hard to get an 85 grand a year job. It is hard, especially in a fucking airport ramp manager. I don't want to lower it down, but it's a labor intensive job. Like, to get to the manager status, you would have had to do quite a lot of years. Yeah, you would have had to put the graft in. You would have had to deal with a lot of the bullshit, the corporate jargon, and evolve. Yeah, I know that an 85k job for that specific profession, you've worked hard to get there, no doubt. You don't even need to you don't even need to bullshit, you know. Yeah, absolutely. So you've done enough years, you've seen some things, you've done some things. 85 grand as a ramp manager is good pay for a ramp manager. It's not shit, but you had to work hard in order for your life to be a tiny bit easier to be able to get paid. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, okay. So you started at the airport at 17 years old, first job. Okay, so how much more for that? You've got one. You've got one, unless you want a legendary. Yeah, if you want red and black and green and white, you've got it. If you want a black and gold or the legendary, I've got you. Let me finish this one conversation. I do apologize. I know you've donated and everything, Christian. I'm not trying to devalue your generosity, but I just got to get this out here, because otherwise I'll fucking have a meltdown. So, all right, 17. Okay, so obviously I've got the information on you, and I could be making this up. So I've worked the age of 12, but I wasn't on minimum wage. I was getting cash and, you know, and things like that. But I've always had little bits of money. I work hard and things like that, and so have you. You've worked hard. There's no difference between me working 12 and you working 17 in a way. Well, there is, but not really. Yeah, there's nothing in it. But I got my first proper paid job as a glass washer or a dishwasher, sort of glass washer at a bar, at 16 years old. Right, that was my, you know, we'll say that's my like first. It wasn't my first proper job, but we'll fucking say it is, just for. I mean, actually, my first job was actually at 14, and I used to post British Heart charity bags through the door, and earn £15 for every 250 houses I put it. So like a paper round, but that, and then I had to do bag collection, and I was about £200 a week, saying 30 or 40 hours, whatever, you know. Anyway, point is, well, I'm not one-upping, I'm just saying this is what I did. Right, now I want you to put this in perspective, right? So this job that I have right now, that I'm not entitled to anything, but I want to give you a bit of insight, and I know you believe this to be true, right? To be a YouTuber, not a streamer, I am the most experienced, educated influencer on this platform based on the amount of years that I've done. I started in 2005, yeah, doing hobbyist stuff. I worked on top of my job and top of my school, while being severely introverted, by the way, in certain areas. I worked first year 20 hours a week, then 30 hours a week, then 40 hours a week, then obsessively, autistically, so many more hours a week. I worked at my job for 5 years, no pay, to get my first 50 bucks. That's my analogy. Okay? Now, this isn't a competition. This is just the way it was and how the industry was, and that has nothing to do with you. Yeah? So I worked 5 years with no pay. Not $1 earned. And I did the same thing and learnt the same thing. Like an apprentice, as it were, but I was on my own. I educated and self-taught myself by watching YouTube videos. I am a complete self-made, self-taught individual as a YouTube and everything like that, right? Okay? You know, so there's that. Therefore, when I'm hustling and doing the business and stuff, that is just part of the process in order to get to the next stage. And if I want to do great things and help people earn money and do jobs, I have to get money from somewhere. In this dying, you know, fake controlling fucking industry, yeah, I have to do what it takes to get there, you know? You know, oh, absolutely. No, I'm not, listen, I'm not questioning that. So what my point is that when I ask for stars and things like that, they are money-grabbing strategies. You know, it's like saying I'm an influencer is exactly the same as you being a groomer. The terminology groomer is negative. The terminology influencer is positive. Money-grabbing and hustling. Hustle's like a middle ground. Money-grabbing's thieving, concept of ideology. And working hard and earning hard money is a positive action based on the exact same language of those two other things, hustling or whatever. So my point is that if I can come up with ways to help people make money that make me money, I think that's a fair game, isn't it? You know, I'm not gonna live my life to help you make money and not make me money. But if I can make a shitload of money and help someone else make some money, that's fucking good, isn't it? It's better than not doing anything at all. You understand? So I totally understand that you owning a god level snapback might be a money grabbing strategy, even though it's a hard working strategy in a way, if you want to say it in a positive rhetoric. Yeah, if you own a god level snapback and you want to make some money on the side, I create that narrative. I am in theory, you're right. I am the person. I could pick and choose. I could invite you into our verified Discord, yeah, and give you a, you know, because you're my mate, let you in for free, let you in all my knowledge and all my consultancy for free, which no one would do, but okay, I could. And then I could then give you an opportunity to make money for free. Think about it, yeah? For free. So the trade-off isn't very fair there, is it? Yeah? However, you pay 50 bucks as a kickback to support God level, support the trust narrative of the kids with autism and disabilities that has created these opportunities. Then I go, fine, you're willing to put the time in and you put monetary value which you've worked hard for to earn, which I believe that you have, and you've kicked back and you've supported us. I'm going to do what I can do to support you. Not be your boyfriend support you, but I'm going to give you the nod and you're going to give me the nod, and now you're a part of the club. If you like it, you like it. You don't, you don't. So the money grabbing strategy that we are talking about is very fair, endearing, logical, and it's the way that processes are made in order to go up the ladder. In your industry, being a ramp manager for an airport, you had to go through the process. What was that process? Pain, bullshit, belligerence, corporate wank, and time. Exactly the same as me, but different in certain areas. Doesn't mean I'm a better person or less of a better person. It's just that they are facts. So when you start understanding these facts, you can become acceptant at the fact that they, you know, these people and these, well, me, does not entitled, but you could accept with a scratchy chin moment of, he probably deserves it, you know. So anyway, let me kill this guy real quick. By the way, Stephen, I do see I'm not ignoring you there. What was I going to say? So how much does Jay make off of you being so dedicated to your org? Easy. That man has been given the tools, just like anyone else, to be able to succeed. Jer Bear, if you're talking about him, when I was earning $7,000 a day off of the biggest time of my concurrent viewership, shout out to Phil Rand, to the ex-Facebook Gaming CEO that used to give me a boost and hustled and gave me a chance. Jer Bear, by being associated with me, because it was me that was given the boost, not him, he used to earn $3,000 to $4,000 a day. I didn't directly actually pay this man any money. But what I have done is I have invited him into the ecosystem and into the club that is private and that is unique, of trust between me and him, either as a friend or a businessman. It's just like a freelancer. He created his own role. By being with me, he would have never have been able to become a streamer that he is today. Ever. Ever, financially. This is a fact, based on statistics, based on the time. So I gave that man, that guy used to work a full-time job as a union carpenter. And in order for him to quit his job, he had to earn enough money to pay the bills, pay the rents, pay his outgoings in order to take break. Because I saw and I liked him and got on with him at that time, I gave him that break by exposing and shining a nuclear light on his big forehead that generated him $4,000 or $5,000 fuck me, that time period, a day. Yeah, that then lasted about 2 weeks. That gave him a big kickback. He could then stop working for 7 months. He then developed his stream, and that was because of my influence with whatever destiny that's unfolding before me has allowed it, and I gave that back. So Jer Bear doesn't necessarily get directly paid from me, right? However, the consultancy, the time, all that is all mixed in. And Jer Bear, off the back of that generosity, makes sure that he listens to me, because he has to respect the narrative. He doesn't have to, but he makes sure he does. Otherwise, you know, we wouldn't be associated with it. He does extra things behind the scenes that you don't even know. He does, you know, he's helped me with things that, again, I'm never going to discuss financially and things like that. And he's been party to that club. We, as humans, are brought up to believe that there is a traditional system. You go to work, you earn money. When you got the next stage of money, like the rich mentality, everyone's helping each other by taxes, kickbacks, bills, receipts. They are helping you through a plethora of strategic loopholes and God knows what, right? And that is the next stage of millionaire level, right? He is not there. But I can assure you, that man was going through, he's going through now, a divorce. He's still got a roof over his head. He's about to beat that divorce. Not beat her like, oh my God, I beat her. But trust me, that man would have had to go bankrupt, sell his streaming equipment, everything he needed. But because he had the support network, and he's worked and been involved in that support network, yeah, he's been able to keep earning every single month. So sometimes being paid has nothing to do with a financial check. Sometimes being paid is based on the team or the circle that you are surrounded by. That sometimes monetary value is priceless based on friendship or behavior, style of doing things. So when I say, hey, we're about to become verified on Discord, which only 50 people are going to be verified in the world on Discord, which is like a business community. It's a verified community, really, not a verified person. You could become a partnered Discord member, but basically verified is unique. So when I say, hey, if you own a God level snapback, you'll support the kids with autism and disabled children, and then the whole rhetoric comes along or whatever, blah, blah, blah. What I'm saying is that own this hat, and then I know that you support me. And it is a sign of God level sovereignty that I know that you know that I know that you know that we know that we are in the same team and in the same club. And if you choose to utilize the tools, because now that you've paid entry into the club by showing that you care, by putting the investment in front of that, you now have that accessibility. So again, the provenances exist based on the value of the team, the community, and everyone working together. So although we are educated to think that value is based on instant money or wages, sometimes people, or the rich people, realize that it has nothing to do with instant payment. It is to do with the infrastructure, then it is to do with the payment. However, sometimes some of the richest people never charge each other the value of what they're actually doing, which is consultancy and accountants and God knows what. Yeah, they just willy-nilly spit it, but it's a scratch my back, you scratch my back. Yeah, they're done. They're shipping over. They're shipping over. So yeah, what I wanted to let you know is that when you know, I wanted to like really impact and educate you that I'm not going to sit here and beat around the bush. We are always coming up with financial strategies so that we, community, people can generate more prosperous opportunity. And that's just the way the world works. Anyway, Christian, after this game, I get your email. We sort out the hat. And then obviously our beautiful Stephen. I don't know if you want any merch. Let me know. Good to see you. Okay, so it says, I don't care about your business. Let's be real. If you're making 500k a year, what benefit you better buying your gear yet alone? I've seen the which I call statements built. You enjoy that 500k to take your bit related vacation and respectful. So sometimes you need to know. I mean, I don't have 500k. I earn my company. I could utilize it for funds if I needed to pay it and offset it for tax or something like that. I could, you know, buy a fucking, if I wanted to, I could buy a surround sound setup and go, I needed that, but I don't think about that. I'm always working, but I could. My wage is, I earn like $3,000 a month for the moment. So, and that's below the second tax bracket. And my missus earns the same. You know, does she actually like deserve that earning? Probably not, but fuck it, I can put on that, and that's just the way the legal system works. So whatever. But I don't know, like 500k a year. I mean, what does the NitroLukeDX brand make? That is a different story. Now, NitroLukeDX brand makes fuck ton of money. But does it registerly go to me? The taxman and accountants have to write it off to see it on certain things. It has to all be above board in the way, unless you're paying taxes on it. You know, if I'm the only shareholder, then in theory, technically, you know, it's just me, it's technically me anyway. And I understand, but the difference is that before or after tax. Well, no, I don't know, mate. If you're talking about my normal, it's like 50, something like that. I don't even know. To be fair, I don't even look at my own pay. I've got my accountant and stuff like that, and he sorts it out all for me, and it's all on direct debits and shit. So I don't even know, to be honest, because I'm always investing. But I've invested over my career a couple million that I could have done sex, drugs, and rock and roll with. I can assure you, into creating opportunities for others. Does it benefit me? No shit. Why the fuck would you do it if it didn't benefit you? You got to be a realist there sometimes. But if you're talking about Amsterdam, my Amsterdam trip for 3 days cost me £2,900. Yeah, that was travel, food, time off. But I hadn't gone on holiday after earning this so-called big amount of money for 3 years or 2 years since the whole Mykonos thing. So, you know, that, you know, is whatever. If you're talking about, you know, when I went to Mykonos, I spent 6.2 thousand pounds on that holiday, but my Facebook earnings were mine, and I was take home Facebook earnings like 130 G's a year. You know, I should have actually been triple, but they fucked me out of that. But that's just the way it is. You know, I made that in 2 days. I didn't make that. No, all the stars go to kids with autism and disabled children so they can play any sports and learn the ropes how to be a streamer and a YouTuber, and they have to pay for wages, bills, insurances, security, development, internet, and you go, yeah, right, no, you can come down to the building, you can see it your own stuff. Laura's even seen the building herself. The building, you know, wages a month of 30 grand. Yeah? Like, and that's not even to do with like starts, you know, that's just wages, you know, that's paying people's, you know, you got to think, if you've got, I think we've got like, well, TAP now, it's all converted over to TAP. That's why God Level's working with war veterans and PTSD and stuff like that. Yeah. You know, I'm successful. Yeah, but you know, I'm not saying I don't deserve it, but you know, I put myself in that line of work. You know, I set myself up. I did the homework. I did the education. I was a bit lucky. You know, I had the right support network. I made the money. You know, I'm an educated person when it comes down to making money. I always make money. I always have and never will, not ever. I will always find a way to do well because I understand the system inside and out. Never have, never will fail, never will ever. I'll fail if I fail fast, but I'll move on to something else. I have plan Bs, ACDs, EFGs up to my eyeballs. I've set up infrastructure up for, I'm 28 years old, but I've done that because that's the right thing to do. But guess what? I've only been on holiday 4 times in my life. Yeah? I don't drive. Yeah? Because I'm always working. I only eat nice food, and that's the only thing I do. I haven't bought myself a pair of clothes in 3 years. I wear well, apart from these tank tops, these wife beaters are new. You know, I'm not looking for anyone to, you know, but what I'm saying is that it is what it is. You know, I mean, if I didn't create Overworld, fucking hell. Do I need your email? Yes. Let's get it in. I'm sorry that I'm holding you. I'm in the autistic spectrum like moment here. So let's get your email down. Just tell me. And what color do you want? Black and gold. Yeah. Go into the, you don't drive because you're a wanker. Fuck off. I don't drive because I don't have the cognitive energy to give a fuck about it right now. I'm always, you know, sat in this hemorrhoid level chair, and I'm always working. Let me know if you want a black and gold, Christian. Yeah, no, so black and gold. Thank you very much, by the way. Yeah, thank you very much. Hung Chung, thanks for the 40. Stephen, you better still be here so I can give you a long weird speech and then you don't reply to me. Yeah. Are you wanting any merch? I mean, KMIT. I mean, I'm quite introverted. Well, I'm not introverted, but I am physically introverted. If I can't be asked to do something, I really can't be asked to do it. GAMEM.
Hostile mortar strike near your position. We are advancing. Maintain pressure.
BERORG org. Oh, he's Australian. Check you out, mate. It says I got talking love though, and I paid to watch. See, let's grow together, mate. Absolutely, that's why I said, you know, when you get a god level snapback and stuff, you get invited to all the special rooms and all that. And if you want to do like, well, if you wanted to earn some money on the side, or maybe you got a kid or something like that, then you wanted to get him set up. I don't fucking know. The point is, you're also sexy. Is, you know, wife. My wife's sexy. Of course she is, because I got a 4.3 KD. That's all it is, mate. Yeah, that's how it works. And plus, me and her look like brother and sister. There's no other way of having sex these days. Much better when it looks like Game of Thrones. Anyway, I don't know why I say that. Yeah. Cars unnecessary. Yeah, Dad's here for sure. Yeah, but like, I'm transparent as fuck, mate. I'm transparent as fuck. Yeah. I just. There's no point. I have no. What's that, kicking on? I have no point of my life of being fake. Like, that's how you grow, right? That's how you be real. People like might want to listen to my advice and they might grow from it. They might go fuck you, but at the end of the day, you know, I live in this life to do what I want, and I'll suffer the good, bad, or indifferent consequences subject to what they are. Oh, wife beater. Oh, okay. I see. Matt says, oh god, all I see is brother and sister now. Yeah, sister I never had. Lucky me. Yeah, but like, you gotta be real. You gotta be real. Like, you know, like, it's not, you know, there's no point me beating around the bush and bullshitting. Like, if you put it this way, if I had something to hide, then I'd be bullshitting. But I have nothing to hide. I don't care. Like, people know I work hard for the hours I work, right? People know I work hard. Like, that guy, Michael Sutherland, he's been down to my facility in real life. He's walked into the building. He sat in this room, orgasmically foaming, yeah, that he's been here. He's seen it. He's seen the computers where the stars have gone. He's seen it with his own eyes. Do you know what I mean? So, when you look at this whole system, yeah, I have got way too much vouch. And I don't mean like vouch, like, yeah, I swear over America, I swear, like, yeah, no, I have, like, I don't know, like, how many people here have been to my facility in real life? I mean, you've got Laura, you've got Michael Sutherland that's been here in real life. I'm curious, like, you know, anyone else here being in real life? I mean, you've got Dadzilla that's conveyed to my dad and whatnot, and been on like webcam and stuff. He's seen the backgrounds and stuff like that. People seen it. Like, what I'm saying is that there's loads of fucking provenance to back up what I'm saying. I was thinking, you know, energy drainers when your air's pulled back. Mate, I am Machine Gun Ellen at its finest. Julian, I don't fucking like you, mate. Alright, give us just a minute. I'll just be back in a sec. You can see it. You can see it. Actually, I tell you what. I tell you what, I need a pee. Does anyone want to see a sneak peek of my streamer room at home? Anybody? Craig says Mark has invited my autistic. Yeah, absolutely. So my point is, Craig, I can be a little bit showboaty because I'm not lying. If I was lying, they'd be like, oh yeah, don't come down to the facility, don't, you know what I mean? I'm like, no, fucking walk in, book in, do whatever you gotta do. I don't know if you can walk in now because it's a proper school, but you can come in, you know. You have to go through tap or whatever it is. I don't, overworld, yes, but it's the same building, but you know what I mean, like, it's changed a little bit now. So yeah, it's there, but you understand what I mean. It's there. It's so legit that I can actually be arrogant as fuck based on saying this is what happens, because it's that legit. You see, in real life, you see, that's why a politician never can be like, yes, we'll do this, because they're fake as fuck. Me, big peen, I understand, a bit of a dickhead, and a bit, you know, arrogantly confident at certain times, but I have created the purpose to allow me to do so by making sure that everything has been legit. You know, has there been moments where you're like, oh, if you do this, that isn't legit, so we have to make sure we wait for this in order to make it be like this? Yeah, that's life. But it is super duper legit. Like, you can see it, it's there, it's physical, you can touch it, smell it, taste it, whatever, you know, it's there. I really need to pee. Right, where are we? Okay. It says, no doubt here, supported you on and off for years, because what you do. There, hey, mate, it's you got nothing to hide, you know? That's all it is. Right, okay, where are we? So... Right, who would like to see a glimpse of my streaming room at my home? Who would like to see it? Who would like to see? Is my room nearly done? Oh, Dustin, don't go anywhere. I have the hats are being delivered, so I've got, yeah. Right, so this is a sneak peek. It's tiny sneak peek like my peen. Right. This is a tiny sneak peek. I haven't finished it yet. It's being done, don't worry. I'm doing it all on my own. Yeah, again, you'll see more of it. You just have to let it be finished, but that's one last time I'll let you see it. That's all we getting. They're not floor clouds, they're air clouds, love. They're clouds. Again, I haven't got enough. I'm not showing you all the ins and outs. Right, Hughes, Dustin, there you go. Look. It would have been done, yeah, well. You sure you don't want to see the red one again? Oh, Husky, I know that you're a little fanboy, mate. Right, now Steven's here. Steven, can I get you any merch? Yes or no? You know, I freaking love it. I want to see it one more time. Ah. Leanne. How's it going? Where the hell have you been? You got a boyfriend now or something? Is that why you're dodging me? Not good enough for you, no? Are you sure you don't want any posters?
We'll check the area.
Yeah? You don't want to get yourself a lenticular poster? Potato, what's up, man? I just become a business owner, so I've been missing your streams. Yeah, but how the hell are we gonna have the fucking orgy that we planned if you don't fucking have yourself free time, man? Like, come on. Not fair. Have it every day, Brian. Today has just been a long podcast, Carl. I'm playing this. I'm 17,000 away from my star goal, so Vicky, if you want to like link up, you can. Oh, you're about to ring the estate agents. You need to hurry up and ring them. I bet you it's gone, mate. I bet you there's some weird strategy there.
Throwing subtext. Switching back. Stun grenade. I'm reloading.
Switching
Oh, now my routine is different, so I'll be catching you operating go-go. Well, fuck me, yeah? Like, come on. Like, you know full well, yeah? Like, you know, I'm not around forever. Yeah? To be fair, when I get my shit sorted out, you know, I should have invited you to my party, but you weren't really around enough for me. You know, you didn't provide the feed pics.
Friendly UAV online.
That's the key of entry. You're gonna offer them more? Yeah, but what if the landlord's been a butthole and gone and just jumped the offer, you know? Like you should join my call. I'll tell you how it works, mate, yeah? And how the housing and stuff works.
Up. Our UAV is in the area. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy counter UAV is active. Friendly UAV on station. Enemy UAV overhead. Fast hand. Our counter UAV is active.
How does it work getting a child? You buy them from Mayfair. Was it Wayfair?
UAV active.
In a box.
We've lost the lead.
I buy an item of furniture for 30 grand for some reason. Anyway, Carl, mate, I think they've taken it off the market because they've got too much interest and they're doing a business strategy. I reckon that, you know, they're trying to make, you know, strategically do it. Oh. How to get into the pro... Oh, okay. You were asking a serious question. I thought you were actually fucking joking with me, dude. So, how does it get enrolled in the program? Essentially, EABL's infrastructure still exists, but it isn't being developed. Okay, so you know it's as of when, if we want to do something tournament related, or the certification's still there based on NASDAN, even though we don't really get much going through there at the moment. Basically, it's been all taken over through TAP, so that is a Mark question, completely a Mark question, and not me, since TAP is taking over the development and future of development of the neurodiverse in our essentially a school now, and that is our overworld. Now, Overworld, God Level are taking EABLE and essentially just taking it, and we're just kind of utilizing it where it's been currently built. It's not being developed any further because TAP's taking it. But what we are developing, if you're asking where are my stars and all that, you were like, you know, asking that side of things, our stars go towards God Level. God Level develops opportunities and infrastructure for others, such as tournaments, esports, war veterans, PTSD, TED Talks, suicide awareness, suicide to be able to talk to someone, a specialist, you know, TED Talkers, lecturers. Yeah, I'll put both up. Stephen, you've donated $100 before and you didn't get anything. I'll put you down for both versions, mate. Okay, I'll put you down for both versions. That's $140 worth, but I'll put you down for both versions because I know that you didn't take anything last time. So I'd have to wait until he gets his assessment completed. Yeah, I believe so, mate. Yeah, I don't actually know all the ins and outs of that. As soon as he's got all of that, mate, yeah, and he's been assessment, Mark actually knows the correct processes and things that you might not know that you should know in order to ask. So he has a very, very good team of people that are around him through different organizations. And he can consult you for free, obviously, on how to get your kid correctly statemented and get the correct allocated hours that he needs. He can't obviously be the decider, but he can give you the correct questions that you should be asking your psychologists after he gets statemented. Because essentially the funding, they allocate a certain amount of hours, and that gets statemented by the psychologist, and then the council offer say yes or no if they're willing to back it, but they have to back it, some of it. So what you need to do is you could speak to him, and then he will tell you the whole rhetoric of that on how to make that work. So honestly, it's above me now. So if you want the correct answers, just email Overworld and say, hey, I spoke to Luke on stream. Can I get Mark's details or whatever? And just reach out to him. How you can even add him on Facebook or something. I don't know. And ask him and just say, hey, look, Luke said that. You would have advice or whatever for enrollment. And then it's been grim. 2 years been fine for it, but we're the charity that does it now. Okay, so there you go. All right. Yeah, I mean, you could even get more. You don't have to just pursue one opportunity. But yeah, no. What I'm saying is, Mark is the guy that you want to speak to if you want the answers about that particular stuff. I would love to give answers, but I unfortunately I don't develop that ecosystem, and I don't have responsibilities of that ecosystem. That guy should have died. Therefore, it would be wow, okay, that was a bit weird, but I think the mantle there, we'll give that. It'd be very wrong of me to have an opinion or advise on that completely, so I can't, essentially. And that is not me dodging, that's me just telling you that is just not my jurisdiction anymore. That's a screen tear, that is. Look at that. That's a screen tear, holy shit.
Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV overhead.
Right, it's not that bad, I guess, but there is a screen tear. There's no screen tear here, though. Weird. Oh, it's not a screen tear, it was a map tear. Yeah, we figured that out.
We're getting overrun. Fall back.
I know, Will. And you can do it through online as well. Craig. This guy is definitely probably walling. Let me see.
Incoming.
That is walls. I have ghosts, so. That rifle suck ass to level up, bro.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile chopper gunner incoming. Hostile UAV in the area. Our counter UAV is active. Counter UAV is active. Hostile cruise. Enemy UAV overhead.
Reloading!
Hostile UAV in the area.
Changing mags! I'm reloading!
Husky, is that it? Is that it, Husky? Is that how you think we could be friends?
Pressure. Friendly airstrike on the way.
Yeah. I thought we were friends, mate. Yeah, I thought we were fucking friends.
Ammo!
And you throw $100, is that it? You're my mate. There's at least need to be three more zeros on that.
In the area. Friendly UAV online. They're about to lose this fight. Push them back. UAV ready for tasking.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online.
Really? They destroyed it. What the fuck?
Friendly Wilson deployed.
What's that, Twists? You know, if the anti-cheat works, we'll be back on tournaments and you can bring your boyfriend ball game with that dad back.
UAV active.
That's if he turns up.
Our perimeter is compromised.
I look forward to seeing that all. I know I turned a bit of your positive compliment into a negative bitchy reply. That had to be done. Had to be done. Appreciate the compliment though. Shit.
Friendly UAV on station.
Where's my helicopter?
Friendly SAE inbound.
These guys blowing up. These need to... Who keeps fucking destroying them?
Friendly counter UAV is on station.
What's up, Andy? How's it going, Andy? What you doing, Andy? What do you want, Andy? Andy? I reload. Husky, am I going to have to train you on this game, Husky? No problem, I understand, and I don't think so. The only ones left now, me and Drillas from the team that are back. So, are you telling me this person that clearly had aimbot and walls, sorry, I mean Cronus and walls, yeah, and I stand by that, is not willing to come show me that he's legit after the game is nearly fully legit? That doesn't make any fucking sense. You tell him, hook him up and say Luke is calling you out. Say he's not in the, you know, not being too rude. Just say he's been typical Luke and saying when the tournaments come back, I expect him to prove his worth. I want to know. I want to know. You talked a big game back then. I want to see it. I want to see. I want to see how good or bad he is. And he doesn't have to, but just know. You know? Maybe Drillaz might get some kills now, mate. Oh, you haven't heard from him in a long, long time. Maybe he got banned. Maybe he actually got banned. That's always my speculation, is that he got banned and that he quit because he finally got caught. Right, I'm gonna level this gun up and just get it nailed. Like, I want it nailed, like, right now. Like, I'm gonna nail you to my peen cross. What's up, Giddy?
Secure the lead. UAV ready to deploy.
Requesting recon at my location.
Copy. UAV orbiting the AO. Recon is online. Counter UAV ready. Friendly UAV on station. UAV is decommissioned. Friendly UAV online.
Calling in a counter UAV.
You're gaining ground. Don't stop.
Switching back.
No standing by. Counter UAV is down.
I'm reloading.
The enemy is falling back. Don't let up.
Requesting close air. Target marked.
Copy that, Phoenix. Hostile UAV in the area.
Is Carlsberg did a streamer? What do you mean? You mean Stella, mate? Have a good one, Daniel.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV online. Friendly counter UAV is online. Quick fix. Mayday, Mayday. Phoenix 50 is hit. We're going down. Friendly vehicles are en route to the AO. Good work. Keep the pressure on. Friendly UAV on station.
Loading.
UAV active.
Throwing Semtex.
UAV ready for tasking. Counter UAV ready for tasking. Copy that. Our counter UAV is active. Friendly counter UAV is online. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV on station. Our counter UAV is active.
Swapping mags!
Hostile UAV in the area. Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Tossing sticky grenade.
What guns? Level up, nearly all of them. So in your stream room are going to be green screens. There's a pop-up green screen. I'll go one.
Copy. Counter UAV running signal
Requesting
interference.
recon at my location.
Copy that. Counter UAV destroyed. Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly airstrike in the AO. Enemy UAV active.
Changing back. Throwing Semtex.
UAV system in the AO. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Hostile UAV. Friendly UAV on station.
Tactical insurgent. No, tactical. Fuck tactical insurgent, dude. Why would I do that? That's for pussies. I just respawn at the back.
Friendly SAE on the way. They're losing ground. Secure the perimeter. Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV overhead.
I'm reloading.
Come on.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Enemy UAV active.
Changing back.
It's 52, Gavin, and no, I haven't. Like I said, I've not been playing for like, I've not been playing like that. I'm just leveling up the guns, mate. Nothing more, nothing less.
Friendly counter UAVs on station. Cargo helo is inbound. Halfway through the complete. Maintain the lead. All Straza. Reinforcements are inbound. Hostile SAE incoming. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Loading. Changing bags.
UAV ready to deploy. Friendly UAV. Counter UAV standing by.
Bags.
Hostile VTOL overhead. Enemy counter UAV.
Calling in a counter UAV.
Counter UAV on station.
Requesting
Running
recon
out
on
here.
my location.
Copy. UAV orbiting the area. Recon is online. Counter UAV is on.
Not ready for tasking.
Reloading.
UAV active.
So, Giddy, you know what I mean? Like, Giddy.
Copy. Phoenix
You know.
3 is on station. Ready
I mean,
to be
Giddy.
advised. UAV is exiting the AO.
Giddy,
Enemy
like,
UAV
please.
overhead.
This is Phoenix 2.
Enemy counter UAV. Hostile VTOL incoming. We're getting overrun. Enemy UAV active. Hostile forces Cargo helo is en route to the AO. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile SAE near your position.
Phoenix 2-3, copy.
Calling Semtex.
Friendly UAV online. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Heavy armor supplies as well. Over halfway through. Don't let up. Enemy precision airstrike. Find cover. Our counter UAV is active.
Tossing sticky grenade.
Friendly UAV online. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly UAV on station. Friendly UAV online. Friendly SAE inbound.
just want to cry myself to sleep so I can fucking level this gun.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Throwing subtext. Switching mags.
Friendly SAE launched.
Enemy in the area.
Finish them in.
Reloading.
A cargo helo has entered the airspace. Our UAV is in the area. Hostile mortar strike near your position. Friendly counter UAV is on station. Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Switching mags.
Mission is complete. Good work.
Oh, 58 viewers. That's weird. So where are we at then? Where are we at? What's happened to all the views? People DC'd? I don't know. Like, is the platform died again? Hello? Anyone got comments? That's rare. We've never had 50 viewers, so did anyone DC? Did we disconnect? I'm looking at the thing. Yeah, let me have a look at the dropout. Has there been a dropout? Has there? Talk to me. I guess that Facebook had a little dropout. Anybody? I'm still here, Jacob Lowe. Yeah, did anyone disconnect? Like, talk to me. Did anyone DC? There's no way it went from like, you know, 100 and fucking 200 people down to 50. So did anyone disconnect? I mean, I've got only 6,000 fire and stars on my star goal to hit this overall star goal. So weird, isn't it? Weird. I don't know. Weird. I have no idea. No idea. It pushed you out. So Maverick said it pushed you out. It didn't drop. It dropped for some. God, thanks to 75 that first time. Steven, I'll get you down as well for that. Yeah, we were Vic last night, and no, I didn't, bro. Had to move over to YouTube. Facebook froze. All right, so it did freeze. That's all right. I was gonna say that's not usual. That is unusual. That's all good. It's all fixed now. Yeah, and it might freeze again. Who gives a fuck, mate? Yeah, you guys are gonna break me my style goal. I mean, it might. Hey, it's freezing. It's clearly freezing. Clearly, Facebook's fucked. If you guys want to help me out and bail me out, we're 6,000 fire and stars in the chat. You know, like, let me know. You know, it's up to you. I'm here for another hour. I've basically hit it anyway. It's up to you. You know. So if you need to watch cars back adverts, understand what I mean. Like, it's wife beater stuff in it. Yeah. I just do my best, and if it DCs, it DCs.
Has the lead.
You know, it is what it is. I can't be in control of the greatest platform in the world, right? As if. Yeah, mate, it's fucked. It's fucked. So if you can watch, maybe bail me out, Jacob. And just fucking allow me to just be able to, like, breathe, and then, like, when it gets fucked, you know, it'll be right. It'll be better tomorrow, so. It's clearly kicking people out. Anyone else want to help out? I'd appreciate it.
The lead is ours.
know what, actually? Let's change this. It keeps freezing and having to reopen when I try to donate. Thanks to 1,200, Mike. Mate, the whole thing's fucked right now. Super fucked. So, any help is greatly appreciative. Trust. Trust me.
UAV active. Hostile mortar strike incoming. Friendly UAV online. Friendly UAV on station.
Throwing subtext!
I see him on TikTok. Nope.
Activated.
What's up, Mike? Hopefully it fixes itself. Seems like all the views are
Friendly
fucked.
counter UAV is online. Hostile UAV in the area.
Throwing flash grenade.
Falling behind. Turn their surrounding vehicles to the AO.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile VTOL in the area. Friendly counter UAV is on station. Hostile UAV in the area.
Yeah, completely that, yeah.
Friendly
Didn't think
UAV
so.
online.
You're getting hit hard.
Friendly UAV on station. Enemy deployed a counter UAV.
Really. 5,000 stars without star gold. But like I said, the stream is true, folks, so gonna need a bail out here. Gonna need a bail.
We're losing ground. Secure the perimeter.
Enemy UAV active. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly SAE inbound. Enemy UAV overhead.
Mr. Jacob Lowe, thanks for 1,000. Thank you for the nudge. I appreciate that. I really do. And I was kind of like baiting you to do it because obviously you're my mate. And I do need the help. Oh, thank you. You didn't need to put in more than that. I thought we'd get there. Basically, I just need to get covered. That's it. It was so close.
We're driving them back. Hunt
Well.
them down. Perfect online.
Changing bags! Flash out!
Enemy UAV active.
Changing bags!
Hostile UAV in the area. area.
Nah, Mike, it's easy, mate. You just gotta do the right game mode. This game mode.
Hostile mortar strike in the area.
What a waste of side, bro.
The enemy secured the lead. Get those cargo helos into the airspace.
I'm just gonna go to a better map. There's no point trying to level up in that. That's a terrible. The teammates are shit. Can't believe it kicked all these people out as well. Oh, they're bullshitting.
Longbow 3-1 flying outbound. We're RTB at this time. Copy. Longbow 3-1 on approach. Strike inbound. Copy that. Longbow 3-1 is on station. Strike inbound. Longbow 3-1 flying outbound. We're RTB at this time.
I'm 2k away from my star goal, folks, so if anyone wants to help us out, please do consider helping us out. You know, nothing surprising with Facebook, mate. It's a fucking shit, mate. It's shit. Yeah, it'll fix itself tomorrow or not, you know, like, who knows? Maybe it's like I mean, it's kicked people out, right? So it's so frustrating. Like, what if I was like got on in the morning and this happened? Like, I mean, it is what it is, but like now I'm like saying, hey Jacob, you're a really good viewer of mine. Hey Jacob, you know, you donate loads of stars. And then I've like kind of like had to like look at him in the eyes and be like, as like a teammate, you know, not expectation, but you know, like a please help me out friend, please, you know, he throws $30 in. Do you know what I mean? Like, Jacob is like a good guy, shouldn't have to like bail me out in any way, shape or form. I know he will bail me out because I know he's like, he's cool, he's a good guy, he supported us. I know like he would, ain't no harm in him bail me out. He knows that the star goal you know, is important, he's part of God level, blah blah blah. But what, you know, for him to sit there and bail me out, you know, it's just so false, you know. It's shit, isn't it? Like, even like you Mike, now you're throwing the stars and you've done it, you've come in clutch, you know, like you've helped me out, but still, you know what I mean, like you shouldn't have to donate based on like sympathy. Like, again, I don't mean like sympathy like you think, oh, I'm insignificant, please help me donate. No, it's like, for fuck's sake, eye roll moment, like, you know, I'd be fucked and you don't want the higher powers above to win our little like Star Trek, you know what I mean? You don't want those little bullshit fakes to, you know, I mean, to be fair, who's to say, right, if you want to be a bit semantic on that, who's to say that, you know, they're fixing something really, really important? They don't want to tell people that they're fixing something really, really important, so they just go ahead, instead of letting people know, like, oh, hey, we're fixing this thing, yeah, they just go, ah, fuck it, who cares? You know, when the power companies just go, we're going to pull the internet now, bye, you know, they're probably doing some little server changing and stuff. And you know, it's just,
Enemy UAV.
you know what I mean, bail out more, like tip on my online wife, absolutely, but gets nothing. I give you blue balls. There you go. So I'm done between you, Mike and Jacob. Thank you very much. Just know that I don't ever like that behavior, you know. I'm not that type of person to be like, oh hey Mike, oh hey viewer, can you just fucking donate so I can just at least tick the list off? Like, that's not how I am, never been like that. But I have a choice, and either I sit there patiently and accept it, or I look in the mirror and say, nah, we're gonna beat it. And we did it just now because of you guys. So we beat it. GG. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, that's a win for us. We scraped through at the end of our teeth, but it shouldn't have to be like that ever, you know. And now I'm sitting here thinking, oh dear, what's going to happen tomorrow? You know, am I going to go live tomorrow? You know, is it going to be glitched? Am I actually going to have 70 viewers? Is it, you know, like, because this is like now, this little moment here is a bug. It's a little bug. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's like a little glitch. Who's to say that tomorrow that's not the case? Who's to say that it ain't a permanent thing? All of a sudden there's a bunch of people that can't get to my streams, and all of a sudden that's it, done. You know? And shit like that can happen. It can happen very, very easily. And you're like, all of a sudden one streamer a minute, and then the next streamer and the next minute, powers above. But that, you know, that's not likely to be the case. But trust me, in this industry, you can't be ignorant to think that these things don't happen like that. Trust, they genuinely do. Like, you can be, you know, doing something 1 minute, and then the next minute, boom, that's it, career over. See ya, Felicia.
Are inbound. Gaining ground. Don't let up.
Friendly UAV online.
Quick fix.
UAV standing by.
Oh, fuck.
Hostile VTOL incoming. Our UAV is in the area. Our counter UAV is active. Friendly VTOL entering this sector. Counter UAV ready.
Yeah, that kind of happens to me. No, it does happen. When did it happen to you?
Friendly UAV on station.
I'm in the fucking most amazing spawn trap I've ever seen in this game yet.
On the way. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Counter UAV is up.
Oh my fucking god.
Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly cruise missile approaching target. Friendly UAV online.
Target area marked. Cleared hot. Requesting recon at my location.
Friendly cruise missile inbound.
Pumping ammo here. Your cover's down.
Driving them back. Hunt them down. Cargo helo is inbound.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Friendly reinforcements inbound.
Airstrike on the way. Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Changing bags. Ammo here.
Friendly SAE launched.
Last bag. Target.
Friendly UAV on station.
Switching back.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Hey Luke, when are the emails for the shirts? Just wondering. As soon as we've got them. Yeah, they'll be it's probably late this November, early December. Like I said, they're being shipped out. They're on their way now. You know what I mean?
Strike incoming.
So,
Counter UAV.
yeah, the emails will go out when we got them. Basically, I told Chloe that you're gonna be, you know, basically content until they're ready. So, What I said is that you're going to get a big package like all Center 1. You're going to get them all, you know what I mean? I see, Travis. Yeah. How did you leave your contracts though? Like, how do they know? Are you a security? It sounds like you have a security company. Yeah, like a SIA company. It sounds like that. If you lost the contracts, how would you lose contracts if they didn't all know what you did?
Hostile UAV in the area.
Them bots, yeah, basically just leveled up this gun in one little done.
Friendly UAV online.
Tossing sticky stick.
I'm gonna have to go get a car, dude. If I get that car, I can drive it down. Can you add another red hat in the order to the start? Yep.
Enemy UAV active.
Cargo helos into the airspace.
I'm reloading.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, mate? Like, leave me alone, bro. Give me a fucking... Nah. Give me the car. Bro, I got a mate that's streaming for nearly 4 years. He had a big following. Oh, troll. One sec. Snare says, bro, I got a mate that's been streaming for 4 years. He had a big following, got trolled bad, and he stopped, deleted his page, and then started again. He yet don't get any more than 2 viewers. He funny, good, struggling, dying. Advice, please. On this platform, I have no advice for him on this platform. 0. Because there is no way to grow on this platform anymore. No way. 0. No, if he's streaming on this platform, there's your answer.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Why would he delete his page as well? Did he get hacked or something? Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Enemy UAV overhead. Hostile airstrike incoming.
Jesus Christ.
Our UAV is in the area. Enemy counter UAV is active.
Yeah, this platform's dying for streaming. Yeah, it is.
Getting
It is.
Friendly precision airstrike.
But, you know, like, I have a good community here and I'll be able to get through and I'll stay here. But I think it just kicked them all out and all the, like, oh geez, like, what was it, 15 minutes it was kicking people out? Has it stopped kicking people out? Has anyone going from YouTube and stuff like that? Has it stopped now? Was it just a little phase is what I'm asking? Oh, rest in peace, Luke. Yeah, they were sending threats and IP that's a few times. Yeah, it sounds like
Hostile cruise missile incoming.
you should have sorted that out.
Cargo helos en route to the AO.
Hostile SAE incoming. Hostile chopper gunner in the AO. Friendly UAV on station.
Just for a bit. What do you mean just for a bit? As in, like, it's not doing it anymore, or is it what? Or has it fixed it for a bit now? I don't know what. Like, obviously, it's bad. The viewers are like a tiny bit regaining. Yeah, but then there seems to be the odd 10 that's like. Jesus Christ! Battle rifle, eat that ass. Snare, you can't appreciate my advice, mate, on that one. That's just like, it was lame advice, but like, just don't stream on it, mate. The platforms. I am so fucking dead, no matter what.
Our UAV is orbiting the area.
If viewers are going up and down crazy 60 cents, it's not kicking me out then. I mean, oh, I see, so it's kicking out some people.
Friendly counter UAV is on station. Friendly UAV online. Hostile airstrike near your location. Changing back.
The enemy has the lead.
Oh, come off it.
Close to victory. Stop them.
Flying outbound. UAV active. Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh, game.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Never kick me out. Yeah, but you took the time to read and answer streaming. You appreciate it. Yeah, but who the fuck wouldn't take the time to reply to that? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, what I'm saying is,
Our counter UAV is active.
like, you know what I mean? Like, that's my job, innit? Is to reply to you and talk to you. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, not all the time do I reply to you, but yeah, okay, kick me out. Me once was working fine. Got you. So it's a little bit weird. It's just server stuff. I'm glad to have Jacob today, and you might help me out just in the edge there.
Friendly airstrike in the AO. Friendly Overwatch helo entering the
Right, I nearly leveled up that fucking battle rifle in that mission, mate. But then they're not really good streamers then, are they? Jacob Lowe got your name added. Stephen, I managed to get you down. Eating your fingers is a sign of stress. Eric, thanks to 50. You get a little dog, what breed? It's actually because I got adhesive on my hands. I can't get it off. Quite annoying.
Send reinforcements.
7.5 hours. Standard, mate. I'd be streaming a little bit longer, but it seems like the Facebook gaming platform's dead. It's just crashed a little bit.
Number 2 lost comms. We may be compromised. Got anything? What's the status? All shadows get switched on. We may have company. Copy that. Send reinforcements.
The garden's asleep right now, Aaron. Doing the garden. I'll get the gardening going soon. I'm busy doing my streaming room at home. Straight through the night, mate. UK. I fucking hate it when they do that.
We secured the lead. He's down.
A little hound. A dash out. A Datsun. A Datsun. What the fuck is a Datsun? Night shift, mate. I get to meet my American audience. I'm gonna start getting on that every day. As soon as Warzone 2 comes out, I'm changing. Working very professionally. and taking things very, very seriously. Gotta get these power rifles out of the way, bro. Chris, thanks to 530. Thanks for helping us out here, my man. Eric, thanks to 50 down first time. Appreciate that. Alright, well, as soon as it goes back, Warzone 2, I'm taking my streaming career to a very, very, very disciplined, strict level. I don't know how long that will last, but if the game is fully legit, I'll be going for that #1 world team. I'll be making the best team in the world. If the game, and I do think it will be fully legit, so you know, I'm trying to get my shit in order, ready for that.
Friendly SAE inbound. Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
Flash incoming! Grenade!
They died, dude. I was watching him, man, when you're ragging. Yeah, mate, I did that to try and help him nudge his content, bro. It seemed like the views were dead as well over there. Weird, isn't it? Dude, this is poo-poo, bro. I need to get out of this. Oh, I thought he said his dog.
Friendly UAV online.
Switching mags! Swapping mags!
Don't let up. The enemy is falling back. Don't let up. Keep it up. Friendly cruise missile inbound.
The enemy's marked!
Friendly UAV on station. Our Hawk strike is inbound. Hostile UAV in the area. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Friendly UAV online.
Changing mags!
UAV ready for tasking. Counter UAV ready for tasking. Enemy UAV overhead. Friendly cruise missile deployed.
Counter UAV!
Copy. Counter UAV deployed. Friendly interference.
Hostile vehicle
Swapping
overhead.
mags!
Counter UAV is
Requesting
down.
Friendly
recon
war
at
strike
my
on the way.
location!
Copy.
Enemy UAV active. Click, click.
Switching mags!
UAV signal
Tossing
lost.
septic!
Is MIA.
That's aimbot. That is minus magnet. Magnet aim.
Friendly VTOL on
Aimbot.
station.
That was not natural aim at all. You reckon when it was those usual suspects that are still hacking? Like I said, mate, I don't give a flying fuck about the rage hackers. The rage hackers can do whatever. Yeah, it's all about the streamers that are like been getting away with cheating. Those people, dude. It's those people are the ones that are bad. The ones that have been pretending they're not hacking when they're fucking cheating. They are the problem. Look clean for you. Doesn't matter what it looked like, just take my word for it, mate. It wasn't a nat. The movement reticle was like that. Dog streaming again. I think my mate said no help, but really he's been out a lot of, but he's helped a lot of streamers. I don't know. Like I said to you, it's more than it meets the eye, mate. It's all to do with analytics data and stuff like that. It doesn't work how you think it works.
Halfway to mission complete.
Facebook is very manipulated.
Oh yeah, reinforcements are inbound. Friendly counter UAV is on state. Friendly UAV on state.
I straight up need to get this battle rifle done. Eight and 10 KDs. Wait, no, wait, Warzone 2 isn't even out yet.
Hostile incoming. Hostile mortar strike in the area.
Ugh. Got level streaming platform, yeah.
Hostile UAV in the area. Our perimeter compromised.
I ain't got the money for it, mate. Yeah. Give me $2 billion, I can make a streaming platform.
Cargo helo is en route to the AO. Hostile counter UAV overhead. Enemy UAV active. Friendly mortar strike inbound. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Hostile UAV in the area. Hostile cruise missile launched. Enemy UAV overhead. Reloading! Friendly stealth bomber entering the AO. Friendly gunship is inbound. Friendly airstrike on the way.
Well, that's why, you know, well then why hasn't all these other people done it, mate? I already know what would be the best streaming platform if Discord made a streaming platform, or Twitter. I think Discord is the one.
Reloading! Changing mags!
Enemy UAV active.
Switching mags!
Enemy UAV overhead.
Reloading!
Helo is inbound.
Swapping mags! I'm loading.
Just a few enemy left. Finish the mission. Hostile airstrike incoming. We're advancing.
back!
Maintain pressure.
Including Elon Musk, we'll see.
Hostile sentry is
Switching
active. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy counter UAV is active. Our mortar strike is inbound. Enemy UAV overhead.
No idea, Jacob. What is it? AR? No, yeah, I've ran the AR. I've finished ARs, SMGs, marksman rifles, snipers.
on the way.
Reloading!
Hostile vehicle in the area. Friendly UAV online. We have secured the field. Mission accomplished.
Yeah, baby, come and have sex with me, me baby, not my baby. That would be fucked. Me, babe. Yeah. Good, well, you're ahead. Otherwise, it sounds like you're twat. Well, I am. How did you know that? Well, I looked at you and I realized that you are just an imbecile. Yes, I am, but I am also an asshole. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. You done LMGs? Nah, I ain't done LMGs, Kane. I just haven't done it, mate. I've been too busy doing the other guns and stuff, and it's just too much. It's unbearable, actually. It's launchers. Even though you don't really need to do that. But I will. Actually, do you know what? How do I see the streaming metrics? Insights. How do I see where, if it's dropping? Is it dropping? I mean, not really. That must be servers, dude. It's gotta be the servers. Oh well.
Enemy's taking the lead.
Well, this would be my last game.
Taking the lead.
Changing back.
Swapping mags. We've taken the lead. Hostile UAV in the area. Friendly UAV on station. We've lost the lead.
Drop their sniper!
Standing by.
Requesting recon flyover!
Copy that.
Switching
UAV
back!
online and orbiting the AO.
Counter UAV standing by.
Reloading!
We're on the advance. Keep the pressure, lads. Friendly UAV online.
It would say 10 up, 10 down, and so drop in.
Pressure copy. Counter UAV.
I'm right back.
Enemy recon.
That's all good. I'll be ending the stream soon, and then
Counter UAV
you know, it is what it is. And then tomorrow, hopefully, it's fixed. I'm sure it will be. I've nearly leveled up the guns, so.
We're taking shots!
The enemy's taken the lead.
Reloading! Taking back!
UAV ready to deploy.
Reloading!
Our UAV is orbiting. Enemy UAV active. Counter UAV ready. The enemy has the advantage. Take it. Friendly vehicles are inbound.
Requesting counter UAV!
Copy. Counter UAV deployed. Running
Requesting
interference.
recon at my
Copy
location!
that. UAV off.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Counter UAV offline.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Signal from the UAV. Recon is down.
Enemies deployed a counter
Taking back!
UAV. Enemy UAV active. Enemy UAV active. VTOL standing by.
Reloading! Target area marked! You're cleared hot!
Solid copy. Longbow 3-1 on station. Scanning ground.
Enemy counter UAV is active.
Switching back! Dropping, swapping back! Tossing
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm reloading!
Longbow.
Back!
We're losing ground.
That's it.
Secure the perimeter.
Are there bots on this? Yeah, absolutely.
UAV.
Switching back!
Double XP invasion. No, that's it.
Friendly UAV on station.
That is fucking
Hostile
bad, isn't it?
SAE near your position. Hostile counter UAV overhead. The enemy secured the lead. Get moved cargo helos en route to the AO. All Saber, reinforcements are inbound. Hostiles launched a cruise missile. UAV overhead. Enemies deployed a counter UAV.
Changing back! I'm reloading!
UAV online. Enemy UAV active. Hostiles launched an SAE.
How many legit streamers? Mate? I mean, it is what it is. I don't know, mate. Christian, I don't really watch any other streamers.
Recon online.
Hostile SAE near your position.
Tossing Semtex!
Hostile VTOL overhead.
UAV is bingo fuel.
Out in the area. Friendly cruise missile inbound. The UAV falling back. Don't let up. The lead is ours. The UAV on station. Inbound. Friendly mortar strike inbound. Friendly SA. Friendly cruise missile deployed. Friendly mortar strike on the way. Friendly counter UAV online. How are you? UAV ready to deploy. Friendly precision airstrike inbound. Friendly UAV on station.
Requesting recon at my
Driving them
location!
back. Keep the pressure. Armor supplies are being deployed at this time.
Right. I'm gonna watch it for hours. I appreciate that. Right, I'm ending the stream. I can't be asked for the lower. Do you know what? I'll stay. Oh, nah, I'm good. Right, thank you so much for your time. If any chance I can find out, it'll be late time for that. Anthony, answer your question. They are on their way.
UAV is bingo.
They're on their way. They've been shipped out. Here's evidence that they are made, and they've been shipped. Well, there's no evidence of them being shipped out, but they are. That is evidence of them. They've been shipped out. It may take 2 to 3 weeks to get to the UK. There are delays in November for the Royal Mail. However, they did cancel them, but there is still international delays. Essentially, it's not major, but it's like a little bit. So it will get here December essentially, and there could even be, you know, worst case scenario, you get it in January, but I don't really think that's the case. Like, that's, you know what I mean? That's like shit as hell, but I'm saying that to you logically because our country sucks ass. So yeah, no, it's there. There's a video of like it finished. The red and blacks are there. They're done. You know, I don't have it. Australia, international shipping is still the same. I have to get the hat myself and then I ship them out to you. But you will be having updates. I'll put the updates on my God level page and, you know, whatever I need to do in order to give you the deets where you know what is going on. So I do apologize, mate. I know it sucks, like logically speaking, you know. Sure, they got these stars for you. I've got red and black, green and white, black and gold. Black and gold 7,000, red and black and green and white are 5,000. However, the red and black will be 7,000 on launch. You can go when it actually arrives, as it were. Other than that, though, I truly do apologize on how long it's taking. It's just, yeah, I'm not exactly Amazon, is it, you know? I'll probably subscribe to you, man, if you start being a ranting maniac. Second hat, 5,000 for the black. Do a deal. Second hat. I can only do it. Only do the black and golds for 7,000. I can't, unless of course someone comes in and, you know, if you said that you just want to like has to get 2,000 stars. I can't do any stars off. I can't because they're registered to the God level NFT project. You get someone might be able to help you out. Someone might be willing to throw in the 2,000 stars for you if you don't actually have it. But if, like I said, for example, if you buy a God level NFT, a God level hat, you get your name, year, number, and each certificate is numbered. You got the certificate of mine signature on the physical hat and the certificate. You get international shipping If you notice here, this is the NFT being designed, so I can't do it based on the legislation that we have already in place. So it's not that I wouldn't want to accept your deal, but that's because of the process that's been set in place for them. So it isn't that I don't want to give you a deal. It's actually because if I was to do that, it would be probably illegal. It was a good deal. It is what it is. Like, I'm not motivated by money. It goes to kids with autism and disabled children, so they can play any sports and learn the ropes how to be a streamer and a YouTuber. That's how the world works, I'm afraid. My system is an honorable system, and I will never compromise the narrative. That's how I'm brought up. I have never bought stars. Okay, you can go for Cash App, Venmo, PayPal, Zella, and we can always put in the stars in your behalf, or you click that discount link. Yeah, which is this. This is the cheapest way to buy stars. I paid $80 for a hat because you're... Mate, I appreciate that, but just know, because I want to make sure that you save money, if you click that fb.com/star link, it saves you a shit ton of money. Just saying. I appreciate the support if you are, you know, coming in clutch. I don't know, yeah, I don't really know what to say, other than, yeah. Did you see my last comment? I did not. No, I did not see your last comment. Did you add another red and hat to order? Yes. Yes, I did. Yes. Look, I got a big bonus when I did Los Angeles stars. My friend, listen, yeah, you throw the stars in the chat, you'll be helping me out, second to none, as always. I won't lie, you know, we're looking to Warzone 2.0 in the next 10 days. Right now, my stream, I was actually going to end it, only because it's broken right now. As you can tell, the views are going from 50 to 80, 50 to 80, and it's just broken, so I need to end it. So what would you like me to do, my man? What type of thing? Like I said, people could put some extra stars in there for you if they want. If you want to help me out, but I won't lie, you can always come in another day or something. You know, what I'm saying is that the only reason why I was considering ending it isn't because I don't want the stars, and it's because the stream is like completely broken. 2,000 for a hat for you. You want me to send you 2,000 stars for a hat for you? If someone puts I'll pay it forward. Well, could you elaborate, right, and write out what your deal or whatever you would like to do, therefore people can actually understand. And then, because right now, like, your comments obviously like going up in the chain list, so I don't, like, people aren't going to be able to actually read it all. So if you write it, then you never know. Like, say, I'm willing to do this. Then write it, then send it all in one little sentencing, and then therefore people can understand what it is that you're after. You know, what, you know what I mean? Like, they need to read it in one go to be like, oh, okay, right, I'm down, or whatever. No worries, Jacob. How many levels is this?
Enemy UAV active. Our UAV is orbiting the area.
Sniper's down!
Fast hands. Our route is compromised.
Swapping
We're
mag!
getting hit hard.
Reloading!
Hostile UAV in the area.
I'm reloading!
Friendly SAE inbound.
What's with the new PM? Do you think he will solve the energy supply issue before Christmas? Your bills must be massive. No idea, mate. I don't think he will solve any issue. The only way they're going to solve an issue is they have me in power, you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's how they do it. With the extra hat tonight should be 4 red, 2 green. I have no idea, mate. I have no idea. All I know is that whatever it is, you tell me, we got you.
We're driving them back. Keep the pressure on, lads. Enemy UAV overhead. The enemy holds the advantage. Fight back. Friendly vehicle.
Invite me as a war consultant. What do you mean? Yeah, I probably could be a good war consultant, but like, I don't know. I'm not. It's not how. That's not my thing. You know what I mean? I'm busy innit? I'd rather ride a little octopus.
Our counter UAV is active.
In US dollars, about 50, depends. Red and black, green and white is about $50-ish. It depends if you go for the discount link or not, of course. The other one's $70-ish. Mate, getting out of the UK years ago is always the right time of getting out of the UK.
Changing back! Swapping back!
Friendly UAV on station. Quick. Enemy UAV active. The enemy's taking the lead.
That's a piece of shit. Let me see this. That guy's aim did look a bit weird on the first kill he got. I should have reported him.
Reloading! Throwing thermite!
Enemy.
Tossing septic!
Don't blame you, Julian. Don't blame you.
Reloading!
Friendly UAV online. UAV is orbiting the area.
Right. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna end the stream now, folks, because I wanna. You know what I mean? You gonna come pick me up? Right. Okay. All right. Sound.
Friendly counter UAV is online.
Right, I'm gonna end my stream because I mean, like, do I sit here a little longer, level up, does it make any difference? It's just pissing me off that the views are going up and down. It's giving me fucking anxiety. Yeah, because I know it's broken. Nah, fuck it. Right, I'm gone. Love you all. Goodbye.